live. The camera's just not on.
Okay. Is it sound on?
Yes. Everything else is on.
Okay.
Hey, Gooch.
Hi.
Oh, the camera's on now. Yeah, well,
Got
everything.
here and you weren't answering. I was like, "Yep, we gotta go to his house." And we got on top of that hill and was like, "Oh my god."
Yeah.
We're live, but we just went live. Hello, everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning. Welcome. I overslept. So.
And that's the technical difficulties I tweeted about, guys. It's okay. It was Luke's brain technical difficulty.
Also,
I didn't know what body part kept you asleep, so we're gonna go brain.
It's weird.
I'm here if you
Like-
didn't know.
Hey, Gage.
Hi.
Gage is here, guys.
Disappeared.
I'm here. They just here. Gooch.
Is Pac logged yet?
No, I was checking.
Oh wait, Pac's on stream today. I'm playing today.
What?
Oh,
Pac's on
Yeah, he's playing regional today.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
that's dope.
Good luck to you in the regional.
Yeah, good luck back in the regional, for sure. I don't know why my display capture from yesterday just disappeared. But
What is it?
Technical difficulties.
my window capture that I was using yesterday just doesn't exist anymore. It's just not here.
Good stuff.
Lovely.
So,
Have they started yet?
actually,
No.
Okay. Sweet. Who's on team Samurai Action's team today?
Ron, you and Joey.
Joey Chow?
Yeah.
I think so. She's last one.
You staff with incredible cards out there.
Unfortunately, I see that.
oh, okay, the camera's on, but the camera's not working.
Did you disconnect everything?
What is the software that you use for it?
You just used the OBS.
Oh, then I have no idea.
That's it.
Yeah. I see.
Wop, wop, wop.
Is it on? Oh, it's just actually not working.
Now we're having technical difficulties.
For real this time.
For real this time. So welcome in, everybody. We currently, you want to check and make sure that it's up on our channel.
Yeah.
We currently are about to start day 2. Day 2, we're gonna have the first match is gonna be Team Samurai X1 versus Interstellar.
Interstellar.
Yeah, versus Interstellar. Yeah, it's up.
Yeah.
Why is it not opening?
Beats me, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, the camera's not showing anything.
Yeah, we got the camera turned off right now.
Yeah, that's up.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not opening.
You're supposed to have that minute delay.
That's
Yeah.
just how it is.
I kind of thought so. Let's just make sure.
Try to open his admin. Good lord.
Just start.
Yep. Yep.
But yeah, we're about to start Interstellar versus TSX1, and then when did you let them know to start?
Told them to let me know when they started.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only a minimum of 2 matches today, so it's not as time crunchy as yesterday. Yesterday we knew it was going to be at least 10 hours, so we were just making sure yesterday that everything went super smooth. Today,
We're trying to get it to run smooth now.
yeah. If y'all have ever used OBS, you know how horrible it can be. So just change it and change it to something else. I don't know.
Technology.
Yeah, it's weird, man.
I don't know why the programs aren't opening and stuff. I've never seen that happen.
It's probably because I'm here.
Yeah, I'm good. I went back.
That's tough.
That's crazy.
That's tough.
Uh,
I can go locals. I can go locals.
Gage, we can't go to locals.
That's crazy, bro. Trying to pull some bonfires, you know?
Okay, now we're good, right?
all right.
Is it working?
Yeah, we got it. Cool. So,
We're seeing just the angle. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Okay.
No, you're good.
okay. Yeah, just a little bit closer. Sick. Okay, guys. So sorry about that. We did our best. Basically, I set alarms on 2 alarm clocks. Both of them died in the night, didn't go off, and then and then my mother came in. They weren't home, and they got home. My mom came in my room, and she was like,
Why are you here?
it's like 10:45. I'm like, what do you mean it's 10:45?
Yeah, me and Isaiah were driving to his house to wake him up.
Yeah.
And I went, is that Luke? And like, his road right now, covered in ice.
I was flying, bro.
It's completely covered in ice.
And I was flying.
They were crawling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were
And
crawling.
then we stopped. We saw a car. Like, okay, we're gonna let them pass. We can go on through like no issues. And then it gets closer, and it's the Tessie.
Bro, I just like my Jeep is like covered in snow still, so I was like, I don't have time for that. So I just jumped in the Tesla and I started going, bro. And like down my driveway is ice too. And I started like sliding down my driveway. I'm like, it's fine, bro. Just keep going, keep
By any
going.
means.
So but we got here. We're live. I can't wait for these matches. A team that really surprised me yesterday was Interstellar. I was actually surprised by a couple of teams, but Interstellar just tearing it up yesterday.
real.
Dude, they lost, I think, the first round or second round, and then they just...
The first round, pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it was the first round, too, and then they just won out, dude. And seeing them go... I think Fox was saying yesterday that he would love to see, like, a reverse sweep, just somebody
Yeah.
lose the first round and then win out and beat JNC in the finals twice, and, like, we may see that. It would be crazy, so... very excited to see what happens with them. The other team that really surprised me was Trap House, baby. Dude, they went
Trap House go crazy.
They went crazy, and like the most hype I was to that entire event. You should go back and watch the last round. We were talking about a bunch of random crap, but like we were also like the part of the match that we were talking about. It was like so hype because it was game 3 or it was match 3, game 3.
Yeah.
And if the Prime House was on Sword Soul, that was their third deck,
Yes, I saw that.
and then they were like playing against Pax Fire deck, and dude, they went 1-1 against it, and then it was game 3, and I'm like, dude, if they take this to match 5, I'm gonna lose my mind
Yeah.
with Sword
for real.
Soul, and it was so hype.
So I stopped watching the stream to go play Call of Duty whenever they were in game 3 in Ryan's match against them. And that's whenever I went to go play COD, and I came back, and they're in game 3 against Pax Team, and I was, bro, what is happening?
I know,
Like, this Sword Soul's gonna go crazy.
dude. Sword Soul was going absolutely crazy.
Honestly, though.
Oh, so their match has already started, Isaiah.
Good job, Isaiah.
How's it my fault?
I don't know.
Did they not tell you their match started?
Look in both players' graveyards. It's Joey's turn. So we had Ashton Allen's nice.
Well, yeah, it's Joey's turn. What happened? Wait,
Oh, so okay,
I'm assuming-
so,
You got Valen
so he
challenge
no,
with Pop.
he normal summoned Pop, searched original, and then he asked the original, and he didn't have a rebuttal, so he just passed. And like the original's not great because you shuffled it back to draw a card, try and get like
That's rough.
another way to play.
Regardless, I guess they didn't tell us they were starting, or they didn't see it, one or the other, but they have started.
It should be in Discord somewhere because that's where he told them to let them know when they started. So we like keep track.
Yeah, that's where it should have happened. So it looks like Ragnarok just got quickly beaten in game 1. So that's Interstellar. Interstellar just got like.
Do you know what Ragnarok's playing right now?
Do what?
Do you know what Ragnarok's playing?
He would have the deck lists. I'm not exactly sure. We're about to find out. Ragnarok. Okay, so Interstellar I know is playing. I don't think they had any of the like. Oh wait, is Interstellar the one that had the Volcanic deck? No, they got beaten. Who had the Volcanic deck?
I'll have to go just look over the deck list real quick.
I got
Um.
But yeah, it just looked like his hand was, bricked up. He couldn't play through an Ash Ball. Something like that happens. Like you had to commit your normal summon to search original.
Interstellar does have one.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
What are the other decks?
Interstellar is Fire King, Volcanic Duke, and Snake Eye.
Okay, so I guess we're about to see what he's playing now, but I guess he just got bricked up on.
His Ash just got
and
in.
traps because all he had was Valor, so like
That
it
man
could be the
dropped
Fire
that
King
imperm
deck.
so quick, Darden.
Oh yeah.
With a quickness.
Because like there are hands in that deck where if your emergency gets stopped, your original gets stopped, it's just tough. Like you don't have the extenders to play through it.
If you didn't know, I see someone's cousin from a house fire, apparently.
What?
I don't know. Chat's crazy.
Gauge with the bands too,
That's crazy,
bro.
dog.
Let me get some.
Bro.
Come on,
That's
come
crazy.
on.
Just giving out wing creepos.
I don't doubt that, bro.
I don't know, dog.
I don't know about that one. Looks like the Ash got impermed and he opened the bonfire, got Poppy, and we're about to see.
This is final of the loser bracket,
Yeah.
is that right?
Yeah.
So yeah, Tengu's.
I wanna say
This
it's
is
probably
final
the-
of the losers bracket.
I want to
and
say it's
then
probably the Fire King deck, to be
they'll
honest with you.
play.
That's
the
why like,
final.
he just got bricked up. Yeah, yes, he's Fire King deck. It's the Fire King problem that Fox talks about. There's these hands that like you just can't play through the matching original if you start a Populous. And we just got to see there, like he only had one hand trap as effect veiler. Like wasn't enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a deck that can lose to one Veiler or one Ash, and this is also a deck that can play through like 5 hand traps depending on your hand.
Yeah,
It's insane.
I didn't really grasp how insane this Fire King deck is
Mm-hmm. Until yesterday.
Until yesterday, and like it just played through so much. Like
Yeah.
it was insane. And like you have like 2 different ways to kill your opponent essentially because you have the Snake Eye stuff and like Flamebird is a crazy card, right? And
Yes,
then
it
the Fire
is.
King stuff just carries.
Card's actually nuts.
Hey, do you want a PP?
TD? Next weekend? We've talked about this, buddy.
Yeah, no, I don't want to keep asking.
I wish I could go. We had to work 6 days this week. The snow got me down bad.
Yeah, Gage could hardly see over the snow.
Is that how we're gonna be today?
No, Gage didn't play
Okay.
me.
All right. Show some love, guys. Come on.
No, but Gage was actually like snowed in pretty bad.
Dude,
It was rough.
we're showing you love. You gave that dude bands and saved his mouth.
Hey, yo.
But yeah, Gage was talking to us on his way back from work one day, and all of a sudden I just hear Gage going, "I wrecked! There's a pole! There's a pole! I wrecked!" And Gage thought he hit a pole. Turns out he didn't. He thinks he hit the curb.
I smacked something pretty hard. They didn't do nothing, so we're chilling.
That was just something else to witness.
So I was coming down my road this morning, and when I tell you my tail end was doing this, it was rough.
Sounds like it. Show back the original draw card, try and get more cards in hand.
If you have access to, is it always better to start off with Snake Eye Ash, or is it better to start off with Wanted if you have access to both?
I mean,
I would say wanted.
Just to play through more hand traps or bait out more hand traps.
I feel like there's no reason to not start with one in your draw phase, right?
It depends.
if like you can always chain the wanted to draw, right? It's like you're not
Right.
losing like that hard to draw, because like you're getting access to original through that way. So like that means like theoretically you could get your Fire King engine.
This is true.
So if
Giving out less hand knowledge that way too.
Like hand knowledge is really important right now.
Very,
so-
very, very.
if wanted is the only search that you think you're gonna be activating, then doing your draw phase.
Right.
Because then
The
they
draws
can't
is
draw
definitely-
it, so then whatever you get off original you can search with.
Right.
But yeah, if you are gonna be searching before you activate original in your main phase, then definitely just hold it. There's no point in activating your draw phase and giving advantage.
Totally.
Giving knowledge. I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Logan. Gage was losing the potion for sure. But Gage has regained composure now. He is confident in his ability to drive.
I see Daniel's just gonna be that guy today, huh?
What do you say?
You know, nothing nice.
Did someone give Gage a boost? Yeah, actually, Logan's under the table and he's sitting on Logan's back.
That's crazy.
Oh man.
That's crazy.
We can ban them from the chat, both of them. Logan
That's
and
tough, dog.
Logan and Daniel.
That's tough.
Is Logan wrestling that too?
I don't know. Just offering.
What's
It's up to
in-
Gage today. He's in the seat today. It's up to him.
Hey.
What's in Ragnarok?
I drove past the goo house today. Like, drove past it because
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I was going to want to park in there. And I called Logan. I was like, hey, bro, where's everybody at?
Okay, so you got like the princess
Why am I here
set
first?
up, your cards in hand.
You know why you were here first?
Why was that, bro?
You were real nervous.
So she's gonna start the island.
Actually, we were here first. We had to
That's
go find
interesting.
That's crazy. Go find loot.
Dude, I sometimes like to starting with Island is wild actually.
I mean, his hands probably gas, to be honest with you. I mean, it's just like theoretically like play around draw the best because you get access to Grunix.
That's true.
Yeah, if you're wanting to play around Droll, then starting with Island is
Purin is gonna summon Arvada from hand. Like Arvada Pronix. Let's just choose not to summon. Like you can pop, so like. Yeah. Yeah. See, he did it this way, so
GGYGO's in the
either
Discord.
way, his Grunix is hitting the field regardless. And like if it's like what happened here is like he could have like summoned the Grunix from hand by the Kieran effect and then popping the Arvada. So either way, he's playing around the Arvada negate.
Right.
And so in this way, at least, Ragnar gets something out of it.
Said he was.
Was what?
Oh, hey, there he is. I see him now.
Yo, what's up?
That's
up,
the
brother?
man.
What's up, pal? How you doing?
I didn't mean to die at the party that I was at, but you know, we're here now.
He was texting me like midnight, like, dude, I'm fucked. we got
I
PJ
woke
here
up
today.
on a futon.
Sometimes it
I
should be
woke
like
up on a futon and I was like, where? But we're here.
Those are the good
Solo.
ones.
He thought you were here yesterday, PJ.
No, I was not. I was getting utterly destroyed in the tournament. Actually.
What's up, PJ? How's it going?
What's up, pal? How you doing?
I'm doing well, bro. I'm doing well.
That's good.
We're trying this
You want
morning, let me
this
tell
one?
you.
You want to test with me today?
I can, yeah.
Trying's all you got to do.
Replacing me with a shifter though, that was Isaiah levels of low.
Oh, that hurts. Isaiah levels is crazy.
That's tough, dog.
That's
You
dope.
did it, bro.
That's fair. I deserve it. I had to fill the spot with something. This is the only overlay I made for the event. I was like, all right, well, I gotta have something fill in that slot.
That's crazy.
So he still has his princess fob, which is interesting too. And like he still has 3 cards in his hand. Like, those are potential interruptions as well.
Yeah, I think Interstellar has a massive advantage right
So
here.
I'm pretty sure he started with Island because him getting to Grunix like gives access to Ponix, and like he has Oak in hand, so like either way he's getting to Ponix.
Yeah.
Oh, that would make sense.
And Ragnarok's activating Princess Channeling too.
So where are we at right now? What game is this?
We're on
This is
game
game
2,
two.
match 1.
Ragnarok lost game 1.
Okay.
His hand was the classic Fire King Snake Eye Brick, and he had the one play of North Sun Popular Scribe Original, and his original got Ash Blossomed. And he passed with an Effect Baylor in hand, and they got Talenced.
Yep. We didn't realize it started. We came in like right at the start of the first game, and
What's up, Trevor?
and Ragnarok conceded. Like as soon as we got in, we like looked at the board state. We saw that, and then he conceded.
Trevor's saying
I know,
Gage,
I know.
Gage breaking his cars ain't anything new.
I know,
That shout out to the Mississippi days.
That's tough. That's tough.
Rob! Oh, Rob, how you doing?
Ready to goon.
That's the guy from overseas,
Germany.
right?
Yeah, Jeremy.
That's sick.
Rob was going crazy in here yesterday.
I'm surprised he was
I,
awake to know he hit a curb.
I saw the interaction.
Bruh, y'all need to chill out, man. Everybody taking shots at me right
Did
now.
you hear what we said in the last podcast about the merch design?
Yeah. The merch. Oh, bro. Yeah.
No.
It was right after that thing that I clipped. We were gonna make a roast engaged shirt, and
It's
it'd be
just you
like,
on a fire and
yeah,
with a
you
frog
like
poking you with-
over like spit sticks on a fire, like being
Oh, that's
roasted.
So he actually opened the Flamberge too, so he has
crazy.
access to
We'll
Flamberge
make
either
you a
way.
frog and then
That's
we'll just all the other
crazy.
frogs poking you.
Can you look at
I
his grave
would
see if he
shit.
started with
Yeah.
Wander or anything?
That'd be a good shirt.
Oh, he didn't know.
So his hand
Did you see the
was
new shirt design?
Imperm, Island,
Yes, it's
Witch,
clean.
You seen
Flamberge,
that new
Oak.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Witch pitched
Oh,
Flamberge pretty nice because he
that's
already
so
has
I like it.
access
I'm excited
to
for
the 2 level 1s.
Tommy's a king.
And like I said, this Fire King deck, well, I guess Snake Eye deck, I think.
The chain block here on the
Someone
flame bears is always
It's
pretty-
ridiculous.
Tell me what was on it.
And, yeah, pitch flamberg.
Is it really?
So,
Which feels great.
Tattoo art?
what are the
Not Tommy from
I
Sam.
was
That's
about to
right,
say,
Marcy.
I was going to be really dumb.
Pure
Because
Tommy?
Let's talk
Oh, on
about Lucas the
Ragnarok's
other day,
team?
and I was explaining to Tommy
this-
about the shirt. So
What's
It's
the
the-
second deck on Interstellar? Because I know the last deck is the
Volcanic stuff,
Volcanic
yeah.
deck.
Well, they can change the order.
Yeah.
But like, you know.
But what? It's Fire King, Snake Eye, and then the Volcanic.
Okay.
Okay, so pure Snake Eye, Volcanic, and then Fire King.
Yeah. My team playing the pure Snake Eye deck yesterday didn't impress me.
rough.
Fox and Nova still stand behind it. Fox is gonna cloud me up playing it later, and hopefully drop some knowledge on me. But so far, I just think this Fire King deck is miles ahead of the pure Snake Eye deck.
You know, Tanner, I'm out here trying, bro. I'm trying. I just got back in too, so like we're just checking out the game right now, and it's okay.
that's great.
Well, like this Fire King deck can just kill out of nowhere because Elantis. Like that combo is ridiculous. Like me and Trevor were talking about this morning. How fast you can get to it is, and how often you can actually get to it is just insane.
Do you see Tavion's comment?
No. Maybe not.
He's making it dark here.
I love it here.
We love you, Gabe.
So let's see.
Yeah, it's wild
He has
that
a Link to Revo engrave. I know
a
that.
card
So
like
the only
Zealantis
target.
has only been played in like what 3 decks, like the Pendulum
Yeah.
deck that we made,
Yeah.
this deck, and Marincess.
Mm.
Zealantis
Is there a
interesting.
way to like lock and then just not allow your opponent to summon in this deck at all?
Ah.
I don't think there is because you lock under the chick, right?
You typically lock
Card
under like the
name.
Marincess cards. That's why we always were able to do that. But I don't like the only thing that you lock under in this is like you can't special summon except fire. But they all summon at the same time, so it's not really. It's not like a precedent lock, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I know Logan
It'd
was
be kind of
saying-
cool if we could figure out something for that.
I know there was something Logan was saying yesterday about Witch and Princess. So I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna work with Zealantis.
No, it-
I don't know.
The Witch and Princess thing was,
Because it had to resolve as much as possible.
yeah.
You can't summon off the witch if the
Yeah.
princess is second.
If we could lock that, would be interesting.
That would be sick.
No, it would.
What's a normal summon that you guys really want to see played that hasn't been really played that much?
Celtic Guardian.
Shut up, dude.
This guy.
Normal summon that I want to see played.
Yeah.
You know, I was actually happy with Torgal being played in the Unchained deck. Because, like, I came from 2012 and, like, Down Rabbit formats. Let me see some Rescue Rabbit being summoned, bro. Like, let me get some Saber Sources on the field.
Yeah, my time with her was too short. I'm upset about it.
Oh, yeah, Gage, you
Bro.
in. Yeah.
Just picked it.
I want to bring back a deck playing Goblinberg, bro.
Bro, I like this card, Gendo the Ascetic Monk.
What's he do?
Face up attack position monsters on the field can't activate their effects, and defense position monsters can't be targeted or destroyed by card effects.
Yeah, it's definitely a U card.
Dude, it's
Whoa.
it's kind of a like.
Logan
normal
Kai has
summon
entered the
select
building.
He's live,
So-
ladies and gentlemen.
With
I think that
pretzels.
card's really good. Logan's here.
You bring me snacks?
What's yours? There has to be one.
I'll let Logan
For
come
me,
join
I
the
would definitely
session.
say it's Condemned Witch.
Dude,
Condemned Witch.
Condemned Witch. I actually have
Hey,
I got a
Hey,
playset
yo.
of those when they came out because I'm like, this card
Hey,
seems
yo.
sick, and it has never seen play ever.
I don't know what course. I'm going to look it up so I can read it.
It was like a $4 secret rare when it came out.
Of course it was.
Stand up, Mike.
No! Y'all go home somewhere, bro. Go.
Y'all go home somewhere. Alright,
Alright, I
so
ended the stream.
he's making an apple for 2.
I was thinking Condemned Maiden, not Condemned Witch.
Wait, what just happened? Do they not have one in their deck?
What is it?
One what? Sorry.
They activated Sanctuary?
Oh no, they had already used Island from their hand earlier, so I assume they only play one. This is also game 2, so like he could have sided one out. You never know.
Right. That seems kind of crazy, though, no?
I mean, he might just be playing 1-1.
Yeah. Logan and I were talking about that last night about what ratios we think is correct, because we see a lot of people on the 1-1.
Oh, that's so brutal. That's so good. Ash, the original, Arvada.
People underestimate Arvada, man.
Is Arvada
That card is so good.
What's on the field?
Like, people forget that, like,
once
you
per
can
turn.
just, like, chain,
Once per turn.
like, Ghost Ogre effects
Oh, that's
to
insane.
Oppo and just shut it down. So, like, there's so many cool ways that you can interact here.
No.
Did we already pop the Kieran this turn?
Yeah. Are we talking
Sounds like
Ragnarok?
Rash
I don't
now.
think Ragnarok.
Didn't
has-
he-
Another Ash.
Didn't he Arvada negate
Interesting.
the?
They don't get a draw, though,
Kieran?
here, which is also good, because they don't have the wanted
was saying
post,
like, what were you
dude.
saying too, Kieran?
Scroll back up.
I was down low. I don't know.
Yeah, oh,
It's up. Go up more.
I mean, I
The
think
fact
they-
that Arvada
I think they
doesn't
would've
destroy,
noticed
though,
if you
that
used it
sucks.
already.
yeah, no.
Okay.
There's just too many guys watching.
You're saying Ragnarok's dead here? I don't think so.
Oh, no shot. Oh,
Can we see Joey's graveyard real quick?
He
I don't see how he's dead here
Has
at
he,
all.
has he already used Garunix?
on field, yeah. His starting play for turn was activating Island. His starting hand, I'm pretty sure, was Witch, Island, Flamberge. Can you go to his graveyard again? It was Witch, Island, Flamberge, Oak.
And the Emperor.
Has he already used the effect of Arvada and Grave? No, right?
Are you talking about
He used it.
Joey?
He used it
What
from
about
hand,
Ragnarok?
I think.
Populous. Populous
Joey
effect.
used it from hand. Ragnarok.
I don't think he's used Arvada this turn.
I think it.
It's gonna be hard to kill him because he has to push through the well and the Arvada, right? That's like a lot of just like a lot of bodies that he has to kill through. Which I think it's possible because the Zelantis combo is insane. He can like.
Yeah, that's like I
I'm
said
guessing
earlier.
he hasn't used Flameberg's effect yet, so you can play something in the spell or trap.
He's doing it now.
Um,
Yeah, that's just so good.
Actually, I think he might be dead. 1, 3. It's close. If he's not dead, it's really close.
Tanner says normal summon Dinko Sekka is what he wants to see.
The card in hand's unknown, right?
Yes.
A little bit.
Well, that should just be like Nib. That'd be so crazy.
That would suck. That would suck.
I'm pretty sure he is still dead because you just get the Zelantis pops after he gets the Princess pop.
I actually think
I don't think he'd be going
1,
for the sign if he
2,
couldn't
3.
kill, right?
If he didn't think he could kill, at least.
Just move the biggest body and then just.
I still don't think he's dead.
And
I think he's gonna be alive by like a small margin.
I'm pretty sure he could have killed him.
I think
Yeah,
he's
he
still
can
alive.
kill him. He's dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
You pop 2 and you have 50 something over. Yeah, that should be
Yeah.
game.
How big is the Phoenix right now? Oh, I forgot about the Zelanius pop. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, it's
Stay in the main right now. Say swear. He's typing.
No shot.
He's already used.
A GG.
Oh no! I was about to say in the main, bro. That'd been so crazy.
Jeez.
So Joe coming out on
Absolutely.
top in match 1.
Yeah. So Team Sam wins match 1.
They have the Interstellar has a pure snake out deck left and the Volcanic deck.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
I wonder if he's going for the FTK with Volcanic deck.
I didn't see it go off like that, but
No,
I'm
we
pretty
didn't see
sure. I'm not sure. I don't think it's an FTK. I think it's
Biggest
just like
Mike.
a value.
This man was cooking yesterday.
Mike Mayer in the chat.
Cooking.
Are they gonna make fun of you in the chat, Gage?
Every time, dog.
I didn't make fun of you once in the chat.
It'd be
Yeah, already started on the next match. That was quick.
They're trying to turbo this thing, man.
Yeah,
They were ready
had
to
a
go.
Long day yesterday. We're trying to get this done easy, quick. I mean, plus you have to think they also have to win twice in the finals.
Yeah.
It's like they're already gonna have a long day.
They are. And dude, I like yesterday, we have everybody like organized in a Discord, and everybody in the Discord was like, that was like actually run really smooth. We enjoyed it, but we want to die. And like everybody,
I mean, yeah, it was extremely long,
Yeah,
especially
it-
like if you lasted that long.
it was
tournament.
yeah, 100%, like all day, like 10 hours. It's crazy. Imperm on the Ash. So
Pretty good.
I would imagine he probably has another way to start, or he
Oh,
wouldn't
for
have.
sure.
yeah.
He wouldn't have discarded Populous like that.
Yeah, what's up, Panda? How's it going? It's pretty crazy.
That's so good.
deck is just like
It
so
costs you
resilient.
so much, bro.
Oh, Panda.
Just everything replacing itself.
So like Ash obviously is a very good hand trap, right? Like in general, it's pretty solid. Do you think that it's worth playing when it's more of a liability in grave right now?
I just think the card's so generically good. Like, I don't think, like, sure, like, they can hit it back, but you're just putting yourself at a disadvantage not playing it as well.
That's fair. I was thinking about that too, just because like just the attribute in grave right now is so crazy.
Like, the card, like, it's essentially the only one that does what it does.
So
And it does it well.
I think it depends, right? I think Ash is really good in a tournament. Like this tournament, you're less likely to play against stuff like Branded, Labyrinth, stuff like that, because there's so many good players. Most people were on fire decks, so I do think not playing Ash was actually a pretty good call in this tournament. But I think if you're playing like at a 3v3 or a YCS, like you're going to play against Branded, you're going to play against Labyrinth, you're going to play against these decks that Ash Blossom is just so good against that it's kind of hard not to include in your deck.
That's fair.
I think too.
It makes me want to play just like Veilers, Imperms, and Mourners, just all the target negation, because I feel like this is so much better at the moment.
Could see that.
We saw people playing Ghost Mourner yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Couple.
Yeah.
We saw some Veilers.
It's usually in like cash lists though. We'll see it a lot.
Fair. But you can also loop back Ash yourself though. So like that's a thing that you can.
True.
Yeah. So it being fire like helps you in that regard if that's part of your game plan.
Yeah, if you're playing like the Fire King deck, it's also just good because you can pop it with Fire King Island.
Yeah.
I love the formats when Bell is essentially Ash. They like
This format.
perform the same role against a lot of cards.
Bell's extremely strong against the voiceless voice deck.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, absolutely. They use Saphira and you're just like, nope.
And this deck and Labyrinth and just
Yeah.
like it's
I'm
really
glad
good.
that card's in play again.
I remember I had the Flood $50 copies when they came out. That was crazy.
Jeez.
Gage Pool Starlight.
I got them first ed secret Euro prints. They ain't worth nothing now, unfortunately. But
Gage, at
Still
one
look
point, at a regional out of his box, has got a Starlight.
Don't even talk to me about that one.
That may be the best regional of my life. The regional is amazing.
I wish I could go. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. Not even gonna say it. X3 bracket to top 4.
It was not X3. It was X2.
Oh, man.
They messed up my
I get to watch my boys here at 3 o'clock. I'm excited.
He is
We're gonna
popping
beat the
off.
He
Bucks.
is.
Jeez.
He's playing really, really hard in the nib.
That's what I was thinking.
Like, so,
Like, he gotta get cleaned up, right?
so hard in the nib.
What do you think he does from here? Do you look at his graveyard loop?
Oh yeah. I was reading chat.
Do you... He's gotta have a way to like play through it if he's playing into it this hard, right?
You would hope so.
I mean, he might just say.
Gotta have
I mean, to be fair, Mike was on the stream a lot yesterday,
Oh,
so
that's
he
true.
may have seen that he wasn't on nib. I don't remember if Mike was on nib or not. It's all just kind of like a blur, but
Mike's playing pure, right?
Um,
So you probably definitely have this.
well, I mean, we don't necessarily know.
Yeah.
But every time we saw Mike yesterday, he was on pure, yeah. Because like they could play on whatever account they want. You know what I mean? He could literally be playing anything.
I mean, all we've seen so far is Emperor.
If he is playing the pure, he definitely has the space to be playing all those extra.
Did they put him as going as like the first player up yesterday?
Yeah.
Or like, do you remember?
I don't really remember, to be honest. A lot of people just switched around like whenever they were doing people playing. So all I know is he was playing pretty well yesterday.
Yeah, he was cooking, dude.
He was cooking yesterday.
He's also a man of culture with the runic sleeves and the runic picture.
Dear Lord.
Man culture.
They can't see the runic picture. They've got a Hugin on there.
Even no, it's just like after the mileage for people nothing's wrong with that. Huh? There probably is.
Yeah, Nib is an interesting one. Because, like, if they throw up, like, the princess, then I don't really feel like it matters. But, like, if they don't first, then it's just game.
And then I put the quartz over
I think we saw a lot of players disrespecting Nibiru in this tournament, to be honest. We've seen so many powerful Nibirus. Like, every time the card was played, it was just, like, so good.
There was one point yesterday where we switched between 2 or 3 matches, and every time we'd come back, there'd be a new Nibiru on the field. It was...
A new Nibiru.
Just a different. It'd be like one's down here and the other one's up there.
Yeah, there was one
See-
game that a nib token got nibbed. It was like they
Feels
nibbed,
nice.
and the next turn they nibbed.
Nice.
I'm just a girl.
If this end board shows you anything, though, it's just, like, super poly. Again,
Oh, yeah, super poly
just,
things.
like, people not meaning it right now, to me, is crazy.
Oh, we definitely had some people main decking it in this tournament. So
Thankfully.
He said sounds low, but the sound is good.
Starting out with bonfire.
I don't know.
I'm just letting you know.
The sound is good, you said?
Yeah, but you can hear it from there.
Okay. Um,
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
and Tanner, I don't think there's been
Confirmation yet?
like official confirmation, but we were talking about it yesterday on stream. I don't know. Yeah, yesterday we were talking about it on the stream, and like for ERAT, it would be, we think,
It would just last that one turn,
it would last the one
and then
turn,
not any other ones.
and you still target because it's part of the card activation, not technically part of the cost, which is like a weird ruling with that card. So
Yeah.
you still
Yeah.
call spell or traps,
And
but
it
there's
just checks for that turn.
it checks for that turn. There's no lingering effect, is what we think is it will be the official ruling.
So the calling spell or trap is similar to like copying compulsory evacuation device. Like if you copy compulsory evacuation device, you would still have to target a monster. It's basically the same thing. So that's how we were ruling it in this tournament.
I'm gonna read the bathroom.
Yeah, I don't know what they would be.
Probably just Night Bonfire for some reason.
Yeah,
Like I usually don't understand the point of this.
SP Little Knight. I don't know. It's a pretty good card, bro.
Man,
Are you saying leaving the Sunlight Wolf on the board?
Yeah, I thought exactly how it
I just meant the effective SP here.
What is it?
I think the thought process
Or
is
did he banish Populous?
he banished Populous.
Okay, I didn't catch that. Yeah, I understand.
So the reason
point of
people
that.
do that for the pure Snake Eyes deck is because the pure Snake Eyes deck actually only has a few like pushes in their deck.
Oh, that Thomas is so good.
The Talents is pretty good here. The only problem, yeah, he definitely has another fire monster in hand because he added one back off of Sunlight Wolf. So I don't think that was a great play, but it might have been the only play he had.
Yeah,
so
his hand doesn't seem the strongest after that.
You know, I don't know. Because, see, that's my problem with the pure Snake Eyes deck is, like, you have your normal summon, you have Bonfire, and you have Wanted. That's about it. Like, if you've already used Pabulous' effect, you don't have a lot of ways to get bodies on board.
Right.
Good morning, Bo.
Bo Smith. What's going on?
I want to point out too, while they're just kind of thinking. Yesterday we saw the first matches taking hours, and then towards the end of the day we saw the matches start taking. Yeah, I'm calling out PJ. So,
Shout out Goot Gaming.
saw the matches towards the end of the day start taking significantly less time. Even like from like those specific teams at the start to those teams at the end, a lot less time. And then now we're on the second match. We are 30 minutes in on the second match.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is like they're just turboing through today. So I think that like people have definitely.
Shout out Sword Swole.
Yeah, see, almost done with the second match, and we are. I think we're seeing people
34
adapt.
minutes?
Yeah, exactly. I think we're seeing people adapt to the time constraint a little bit, which is cool to see.
I mean, also people just get better with their decks, man.
Oh, yeah.
They played. What was it? Interstellar was saying that their team went 8-3 in matches yesterday.
Yeah.
So they played 11 rounds yesterday, basically.
If they went 8-3 in matches yesterday, they lost a round. So they, yeah, I mean, they lost the first round and then won every single match after. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Sometimes it just takes that, you know, the L in the start to turn up.
Yep. I mean, if you think about it, 11 matches is like comparable to a YCS, and they still have more matches.
Yeah.
They'll play minimum 14 matches in this tournament now.
Yeah.
Damn, Isaiah.
So normal summon Jet again. That's tough. What is this monstrosity?
Packs.
Isaiah's.
Those are Battling Boxer cards, I think.
Yeah.
Fun fact: when I first
Gage,
started
don't
playing
even
the game,
tell me you started out playing this deck.
That's how I learned how to do Xyz. Battle
Boxers.
Boxers.
Lead Yoke.
Do you want to
Back
know?
in 2015.
You want to know how I learned how to do?
It's
exercise?
very interesting, this format. I talked about this a little bit yesterday too. Is that I think that playing your deck in layers instead of just spitting out like a huge end board is always like more favorable for me, at least. And when we're in this situation now where I feel like the format is a little bit more direly than usual, I think that's definitely been very interesting to see, because we're used to seeing like layers, but I feel like the Snake Eye or even the Fire King deck has like layers on layers, right? So it's a little bit harder to play through.
Yeah, I mean, even the Rescue Ace deck, man, it also has layers. Like, they're all like a bunch of onions, you know? Shout out Shrek.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I mean, decks that don't play layers like don't play in layers like you said, you can Dark Ruler no more them and just basically kill.
Yeah, or Harpy's Feather Duster them or whatever. Yeah. I definitely think that a lot of people, like, the most played deck in this tournament was definitely the pure Snake Eyes deck.
Oh, for sure.
But the Fire King deck has impressed me by far more than the Snake Eyes deck, I think. I mean, the Snake Eyes deck's still really good.
I mean, yeah, it's like I was saying earlier. I didn't realize how insane this Fire King deck is until yesterday. It just does so much, and like, it can look like you're literally down to nothing, and then you blink and you're winning the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
That's how it goes.
So it seemed like the normal summon Jestar didn't hinder him a lot. It actually helped him play like through / around the Ash Blossom because he got to get the Savage online before he activated Original.
I mean, yeah, as long like normal summoning Jet isn't that bad in this deck if you can
Play.
like go uninterrupted.
Yeah.
Just let you add more to your inboard.
Fox said the Shrek format.
Yes, sir.
So hypothetically, we were talking about floodgates to play. I know we were talking about like summon limit because it's like solid, but how do we feel about power filter?
The spell card with Ojamas on it.
Yeah, you can't special summon with 1,000 or less attack.
I mean, it just solos the pure Snake Eyes deck, right?
Yeah, I don't know. It seems interesting. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be like be all end all or anything, but like it's an interesting card for sure.
That's crazy. Okay. All right. Learn something new every day.
See, yeah, that's what you.
Floodgates, man.
It seems
They're
like I'm
great.
the only person that knew what that card was at the table.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
Gage decided.
I
to admit
unfortunately
he
spent
didn't
my
know.
fair share of time activating
Oh, I ain't
floodgates
scared.
before I was like, we need to not do that.
I kept me not knowing silent and decided to look up the card on my own.
That's crazy, dog.
So this play's really cool here because he has the field spell. Him making formula allows him to, on his opponent's turn, bring back the flame burst,
Make a Baron.
and he can make a Baron. Yeah.
Yeah. And trust me, we saw what this guy can do with Baron.
Field spell up would keep them from dying, so it prevents the spell. It's like vanities, so like the field spell wouldn't matter because they're not on board yet.
Well, I'm talking about here in this game.
Yeah, but he is.
Sorry, I was responding to Dylan.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What do you guys also think about deck lockdown? I think that is a really good floodgate at the moment.
My
I
problem
hate that card so much.
my problem with deck lockdown is there's so few decks that can actually
Why,
play it and still like do their turn two.
Because the two times
fair.
I've played Quiz in
That's
a
fair.
tournament final, I've lost to that card.
To deck
Maybe you
lock.
should prepare.
Deck-
Lockdown's crazy.
I like
That's very good.
that was
Come on,
played
man.
against me at
Come on, man.
Gage, like,
the Columbus region
adjusted his
recently,
chambers of authority. Did you
Come
see
on,
that,
man.
Logan?
Let's be real.
Never mind.
and
And we're going to game 3. Mike taking it to game 3.
Did
Okay.
Joe even try to play?
I don't think so.
How about saving time? That's the way to save it.
And that's the problem with cards like Bell is like when your opponent already has it all, it doesn't really, it's just low impact, man. But I don't think there was any one hand trap there that would have won him the game.
Just seeing my auto scoop here though, it just kind of goes back to my point. Is it just like, well, obviously like the anti spell there sucks too to deal with, but like if you win die roll right now, it's kind of crazy. The boards are just massive. I saw a Centurion list that just got first place at the Australia Open, and they were citing 3 Inscription because that card's also very crazy right now.
Yeah, that card is insane.
It wouldn't surprise me if there's a deck that comes out that's trying to make Dweller. That's like their thing. We don't really have a deck right now that can do that. That's being played.
Rich Grace can. They just like choose not to now.
Yeah. One airlifter's tough, man.
Exactly.
I mean, to be fair, if you play like the Puzzlino or the Fusion
Yeah.
Link, you can make it in Fire King. You can make it anything that makes it level 4, right?
This is true.
You know,
Yeah.
isn't there another level 4 rescue ace?
There is. Shout out to
It's a
Monitor.
trap.
Yeah,
adds
we
a
start
trap.
searching traps.
Where's my reinforce, baby?
If that becomes a thing, though, I think you just put it on your eggs in a basket just to lose to a nib.
Gage, I just think at that
Yeah.
point you should play Instant Fusion.
Hope to draw it. Or just play like
I mean,
Inscription or something.
Something better, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or we could see Silent Graveyard. It's another card.
It's not Graveyard come back, that'd be nice.
Oh, thank God they updated DB as well, so we can actually use rollback in DB finally.
Was that an issue yesterday?
For the last 2 days, it just has not been on DB. You cannot use rollback or bonfire.
Did it?
On ranked. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
okay.
They were still on DB. It's
Okay,
just
okay.
for some of the I think some of the Flame
Impermanent
Swordsman
Ash.
cards you
You know-
couldn't use them at all.
I'm pretty sure we've seen Emperor on Ash like 5 times
Yeah,
already.
at least, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Shane
They just gotta
Fury.
hope it's enough. Like if you open Imperm like Ash
Fury?
Blossom, you're feeling pretty good though.
This is true. Luke, why are you breaking stuff?
I don't break anything. What are you talking about?
Okay.
I don't break anything.
PJ and Logan go home and play COD ranked with me. I would love to,
Trevor,
but we didn't have an Ash for the bonfire.
Sam, and I played ranked earlier, and I'm not gonna lie. We got cooked one game of control.
Because you guys didn't have me.
Bro, it was tough. Like Trevor and
So-
me couldn't get out of spawn. It was on high rise. You know how rough that map gets.
So here, they can pretty much full combo if they don't have another hand trap.
Yeah, Tanner, that card is not it at all. I read it for the first time. I was going through my bulk like 3-4 days ago, and I was like, there's a reason why this card was not brought up to me at all.
No, I brought it up. I had a combo to make dollar with it. Also, Tanner, that card is a gem, and every Rescue Ace card should be cherished.
That's crazy.
Shout out Fire Attacker.
Oh, God.
I don't really know what they're thinking about here. Like, are they thinking about doing their Fire King stuff next? I don't think so, man.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah. Hopefully Mike opened another hand trap to stop this board from getting...
I mean, I feel like if he had another hand trap, he'd have used it by now, unless it's like Nibiru.
I mean, yeah, like that's what I'm insinuating, but I don't know, man. I feel like this deck can just play through that pretty easily, or like they can put up an interruption before, and like now he gets to draw a card for free as well, and he has the Witch extension.
Even before he drew his one Garunix from that.
Leave my man monitors alone. But we keep your strike, brother.
I hope he really drew that. That'd be
That would
so
be
funny.
He's like, well, here's one way to get rid of it.
He's like, damn it.
The Fire King cards just seem so strong to just not have in your deck.
I think.
It's like now after he gets rid of this, after he uses Island, he's playing pretty hard in Nibiru. Right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not playing around Nib. They have to just think that Biggest Mike's not on Nib.
Because like, you would usually hold the Witch for like extension past Nibiru.
But that's pretty like ballsy to
Okay,
think.
this is where he's gonna make.
He's gonna make
Apo right
he's
here.
gonna make Apo for 2,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, like
Oh.
this is where if you have Nib, you
Mike
you
said
literally
think.
have to Nib.
Oh, Crow.
The Garunix, okay. I
Why would
mean,
you not?
The Witch.
I
I mean, I understand why you would do the Garunix here, right? Because if you do the Witch, he makes the Apollo with
Ponix.
the Ponix, and then he
if
probably
he
has
a
another
fire
fire.
in hand.
He wouldn't do this if he didn't have another fire in hand, because he would just get nibbed here and pass, right?
Yeah,
Well,
unless like we said, he's just not caring.
I mean, I think he's carrying. Yeah, I don't think he would make this play if he
Well,
didn't have a
By
plan.
like not caring is like thinking Mike's not on it.
Yeah.
Like he has seen like he saw Crow in game 2, and he hasn't seen Nib at all yet. And like if they watched over the stream yesterday, then probably saw a lot of his cards.
If they
Yeah,
go-
that's like a huge advantage.
Yeah, for sure.
Most people are only playing one Garunix too. Like
I mean, yeah, it still hurts.
I think. I don't know.
So like you're
maybe he got a little
like
greedy.
right? And you only have 4 cards to break whatever's going to go up. How do you feel at this moment?
I feel like I took care of his Garunic, so it's going to be hard for him to establish an Arvada, and he's going to have an app over 2 or like 3 at the most. He hopes anyway. And like he's already used Witch, already used Original. We haven't seen Flamberge or anything unless he has it in hand. He's going to pop over here. It'd be crazy.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, bring back
That gives him an extra body.
Yeah, see, like, now he has that access to the Arvada, so it's tough.
We haven't seen Skyburn at all, right?
Not from Joey, I don't think.
So also open 1 for 1. So yeah, he was
The
just
1
playing
for
like
1, that's so brutal.
through the Nibiru regardless.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be hard for Mike to break this.
I mean, yeah, you just had to hope that Chrome the Grunish was enough to stop this from happening. And like him having Kieran was like one of the worst outcomes.
I mean, it's just
So
hard to
I've
beat
seen-
most decks with if they open 5 engine. Like, you know what I mean?
Like if you double handicap your opponent, they're still going. It's a rough game.
I mean, yeah, 'cause you're like,
If he can
Hard
get it to a
basis.
grind game, though, like, them not having access to Garunix is actually really big.
If that's the only one that's playing.
I don't.
He would have grabbed the other one, I think.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
like he
Most
would've
people's only play on one.
added- Yeah, he would added a island.
Because he just pitched the Arvada. If he needed a Garunix, he would have just searched it and pitched it.
Yeah.
It is rough.
Red Bull.
Getting rid of that Kieran though is like actually kind of big.
Yeah,
I know
basically,
the one's not gonna hit him.
the only thing he's playing through is what's on board and maybe a Princess Engrave.
Y'all are wild, bro.
And he knows his
This is
second.
why I really want to evenly.
Oh yeah, evenly would cook here, 100%.
How many times have we seen people set the trap off the Diabell Star? Because I've only seen it like once or twice in this tournament from what I've seen.
I've only seen it in the pure Snake Eyes deck. I haven't seen it once out of the Fire King deck.
It means evenly is going to be crazy.
Trap's an Omni, right?
Shaw Fusion cleans up right here. It does. It does.
Shaw Fusion does clean up right here.
Shaw Fusion cleans up right here. Just saying.
Oh my gosh. Can we check Joey's graveyard real quick? Okay, so he can put.
He's ending with Arvada on his field.
Or his spell and trap zone and resummoning it with Flameberg.
That's true.
Yeah, he's gonna have to play through so much. Like, he'll have to play through like Arvada,
Yeah, he's gonna do the
IP.
Arvada thing you were talking about. He's an IP, yeah.
Evenly means you don't kill equals you lose. I don't know about all that now.
I don't know about that either.
Let them waste all their resources, banish their entire field face down, put up a field they can't break, and then pass back.
The Runic's already banished.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What's crazy is World C also just checks them being able to enter battle phase and beat over Apollo
Yeah.
because or IP because they could just pop a card.
Like I said, Shaw Fusion cleans up.
I don't think this shit all fusion's enough for this one. I don't know about that.
I mean,
Evenly means you don't kill, so you don't, so you lose. I don't agree with that.
Not in the
That's-
slightest.
yeah,
I
that's
think
what I'm
like you evenly your opponent, and you're playing a deck like this, and you put up the same board they just had, but like they're definitely not going to be on evenly. Like you just win the game automatically.
Yeah.
All this deck does is grind. I don't think your opponent recovers after you evenly them for everything.
It would be hard to without Garunix.
Yeah.
But if you did evenly them here, they probably leave Apollo. It'd be pretty hard to out the Apollo without a battle phase. They have 2 monster negate you have to play through. Depends on what your cards are. But
I mean, if you play Anima, then you literally just have to have 2 cards. Cause
So that one card, you summon Ash, use its effect, they negate it, you summon Anima, and
yeah, then you have to have a way to play afterward.
well, yeah,
Yeah, so 2 cards.
yeah. To out and play, definitely need 2 cards.
Anima.
shout out Gage, to be honest. Shout out Gage, bro.
That's crazy.
He takes a nap when he can.
That's
you know?
crazy.
He's a working man.
It is true, man.
Yo, broke that.
I still gotta work tonight. That's so rough.
That is rough.
That's insane.
I have to work until like 10 o'clock, and then I have to be back there at 6 a.m.
God.
Just start drinking some water, man.
No, for real. Like, we're getting there. We're like at like 40% right now. We're trying. When I woke up and almost fell back over, I was like,
I just
It's gonna be a long
stay here.
day.
We got
It's
some
all
recovering to do.
Trevor, dog, if you don't go own somewhere, go play some COD or something. All right.
He can't.
What?
Logan and PJ are here.
He can play by himself.
He's got Sam.
You
No,
got
he's
Sam.
not.
Yeah, he can play Sam.
No, we don't.
That's tough.
He's asleep.
That's tough.
That is tough.
Yeah, we stopped playing COD because Sam got off. And then we started watching the watch party from yesterday. Did you watch over that at all? No. Okay.
I just don't see how you're breaking this board with
with
pitch and witch, bro.
I don't understand the cards that we have revealed and the 2 cards in hand are gonna break this board
This
at
is
all.
game 3.
It's game 2.
Okay.
It's game 2. Joey got game 1.
Give me
Uh,
options.
No,
you
no,
have to
this
play
is. Oh, this is
Pretty
game
good.
3.
I thought it was game 3 too.
Maybe it is game 3.
Yeah, it is game 3.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
So you gotta try it hard.
Oh yeah, it is game 3. You're right. Well, you gotta try, but if you know you have no hope, go to the next match. Right?
Let me know what you guys decide.
Nah, never back down, never give up.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Let me know what you decide.
We can go back and rewatch this snippet.
That's what I'm
Go
talking
back
about,
and rewatch
sis.
this
Let's
snippet.
go.
Conrad, I'm pretty sure that you can. Yeah.
Who said that?
Is the stream gonna be a YouTube vid so I can rewatch it?
Yeah. So
Yeah, the one from yesterday was.
yesterday's
Yeah.
VOD is already up.
All 9 hours.
Yeah, it was 9 hours and 48 minutes, and this one will be up as soon as we get done.
I made it about
So-
2 hours in
can
last
take
night.
some
I
of
fell
that.
asleep. Yes, sir.
You want food?
I could go for food. I don't know.
I'm getting Jersey Mike's. They're
Not McDonald's.
If you have rode with
breakfast.
Gage for more than 15 minutes, you might be entitled to financial compensation.
I want Tavion to go on somewhere. That's what I want.
Tavion, I don't know if you can talk any smack with
I'll
the
take
performance
those
that you guys had
nights.
yesterday.
Hit me up, though.
I don't think Tavion can talk considering he busted a damn tire on the curb.
Yeah, Mr.
What?
Fast and Furious.
That's crazy.
Act like you in
so-
Tokyo Drift, popping tires on curves.
So he activated Monster Reborn.
Popping tires.
So
That's
okay,
crazy. That's
he-
crazy. That's crazy.
people keep activating Monster Reborn, and
You see it not do enough?
it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Like you summon the princess back, and it just I don't know. I've been unimpressed with it so far.
A lot of people are playing it too.
Yeah, I know. Every time I've seen it activated, it's just never been enough. It's just their board's so good.
Do that.
Go ahead now.
Just do this. Yeah.
I texted you my order. I got you.
Oh. Fancy.
Straight roasting Gage.
Be like that.
Gage roasts us too, so don't feel
I'm gonna
bad.
drink in the car. Gage, what?
You roast us too, so
I try, dog.
Nah,
It's not very
I'll take
often.
McDonald's.
Gage gets us with some heat sometimes though.
I want water.
He comes out of left field and we're like, dang, Gage, didn't know you had that in you.
It'll be $10, dude.
$10 heard.
Yes, talk to me. Water. No.
It's so much, bro.
Spicy Sprite.
J Dog, they stay on me all the time, dog.
That's not true. Not all the time.
I mean,
24/7.
Gage.
No,
just-
even when I'm not around, they stay on me. Like, have you watched the last 3 podcasts?
Okay, so
Gage, we wouldn't do it if we didn't
I know.
care about your see. We're
Link.
trying to toughen Gage up.
That's great.
3. Depending on what his last card is, he might actually be able to break this.
I mean, if you. Do you think he's going to keep the Oklahoma
Where
Field
do
to
you
get
think he
access to
goes from?
Flamebirds, or do you think he has another way to it? Because like theoretically, he could go for Anima here just to get out like the last Apollo
Negate,
option.
yeah.
So like he doesn't have to play through that, and then like,
I think
could
if he-
go
I think if
SP
he-
target.
Well, the problem is, I think if he goes into Anima, he's gonna go IP away the Flameberg, banish the Witch, and then when he uses Anima, I don't know. Maybe he won't do that actually.
Well, like you can Anima effect, then you can link in the SP target. Probably.
Oh, it's so good, dude.
You want-
Flamberg's so good.
See, I think this is a really good play here because he waited until he only had one card in hand, so he knows he doesn't have Super Poly.
Yes.
Or if he does have Super Poly, it's just dead.
Super Poly has been going crazy.
It's the banish, reborn.
Yeah, so the SP
It's
Witch might be
+2.
what we're talking about. Oh, he's SP. Okay, so
It's
he's
so good.
he's going to shut off access to Flamebirds as well as.
You know what's crazy?
Awesome.
Now that he made SP, he gets to pop 2 cards now with
Zealantis, yeah.
Zealantis, yeah.
Bo, I couldn't rush you. I love you too much.
He is fire locked. You all right?
True. Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, so the Monster Reborn just hindered him, right?
Well, not necessarily.
PJ, you calm down.
I gotta do my food order. I'll be right back.
PJ, you calm down. We'll talk about that later, PJ.
Watch out, my drinks.
Talk about what?
You know what?
Nah, them eating Logan's pretzels.
That's crazy.
Bro, we've almost had the whole bag.
Logan and I actually talked about like how people should make pretzels differently.
For real?
You ever had the Dots pretzels?
Those are fire.
They're so good.
Those are
Dude.
so good.
They're so good.
You seen Subway's new pretzels, the foot-long pretzels or whatever?
What's the
No.
thing? That was the thing.
They're gonna be like stuffed with shit.
Oh,
That's
okay.
crazy.
All right.
There's not that brand. I forgot the brand of pretzel, but they make a peanut butter stuffed pretzel bite. Like,
Combos.
they come in a bag. No, it's like it comes from the people that make those pretzels, but just like a little pretzel bite with peanut butter in
So
it.
Logan, his last card in hand was Bonfire.
It was Bonfire.
Oh, I just about. I get those all the time. Those are fire.
I never have them.
So
I
They're
just saw
so
'em.
good. They're so good. Give me like a big tub.
The honey mustard pretzel thing bots are gas.
Really?
Logan, I would agree with you, but I had it last night.
What?
Bonfire
Bell?
was the last card in here.
Bonfire?
Yeah.
That is a good call. I mean, ham
So like that makes sense why he would witch pitch to Poppy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Barbecue.
So, what's left? We have an Arvada Negate. SP Banish.
SP Banish, Arvada Negate.
And he goes to battle. He has a pop.
Two
It's
pops.
2 pops. That's so good. Do we know the set?
Want him.
Yeah.
Okay.
He set up
Okay.
witch during his turn.
And then,
This is game 3, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean-
it's tough, man. Like, you can't even go battle phase and start
What
clearing.
did you say time
because
was? 115?
The round started at
105.
11:10.
Okay. 55.
I gave him 15 more minutes.
Heard.
And the last round's on time.
This match has been a little lengthy, so.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This is tough because like you can't even enter battle phase, start clearing. because your
No,
board gets
because you
wide.
just lose half your board if you do.
Bo just made me think about that We have not seen a single Kurikara
But
this.
it is a
this
lot.
Well,
tournament.
we seen one.
We saw one.
Mm-hmm. It was one of the Snake House players have one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, I missed it.
the guy attributed 3 off, didn't he?
It was 2 or 3, I think.
Yeah.
It seems like Kurikara.
He may have
would've
just
been-
discarded it. I saw it somewhere. It was either in his
Well-
graveyard or somebody did. I don't remember.
Like, to be fair,
Whatever it was, it wasn't enough.
kind of nice against these decks as they all activate. Like,
A lot of
like,
players are playing Kurikara.
like Flambirds.
Yeah, 'cause you can search it.
I haven't seen one summoned.
Plus, like, you're getting, like, so much attack.
You gain so much attack, you can summon from grave, and yeah, a lot of these cards activate on your opponent's turn. Think about Appo. You bait one Appo negate, and then it's just gone. And it's searchable. That's a card that I expected
Yeah,
to
it's
see
all
more
searchable,
of.
which
Gage
is
quit
nice.
destroying our
Yeah.
table.
Well, I mean,
I didn't do nothing.
Sure.
I'm walking him out.
Yeah, like if Interstellar had access to Kurikara here, they would win this match. Almost.
Yeah, it would be
almost
pretty good.
certainly. They would tribute off
Apollo SP. He doesn't use
Apollo SP doesn't
and
use
and
Arvada.
Arvada. Yeah, he just used Arvada.
Yeah, so almost his entire board, and then have 4,500 attack, which is just nuts.
I mean, that's just not enough, man. He just maybe I don't know. He banishes. Yeah, he banishes. Puts a spell or trap. Yeah, it
I mean,
should.
like, you just have,
that
like-
should just be game
Yeah,
right
You
here.
have nothing. Well, you don't really have nothing, but you're not doing much from here. So. Going outside to get your drink. The gauge is just sip left in that. Okay. I was like, bro, come on. Like Gage walked in with this and said, I gotta go get my drink. Didn't show the other one, just that one. Like,
I had this in my pocket. I'm sorry. Boys, I'm tired of this weather.
You mean both.
Gage just to jump to see. Okay, all right, Ross.
Coltrane.
I didn't make any jokes about you seeing over the table.
But you crawl out from under it.
To be honest, bro, how these tables originally were, it would have been rough.
Oh yeah, I don't think Gage.
Isaiah, when he made these tables, they were like this tall. Like it actually would have been rougher.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's wild.
Joey takes the second match. Now they have to reverse sweep
Yep. Reverse
With
sweep for
Volcanic.
Interstellar.
with Volcanic.
Oh, they ain't playing Volcanic.
No.
With Volcanic.
Saving the best for last, it seems.
Let's see what Joey Storm's playing.
No.
Let's see what he's playing.
Coke.
Y'all are wild, dog.
No. Don't do it. just don't.
What do you think he's playing?
Thunderies. Is
No.
what Han Witter's just playing.
He's a pearly duelist.
Let's
Think
see.
so.
Click on. Hurley versus Flunderies is the guess.
You can check, don't look yourself to find out.
And I can't, like, Joey's just not here, bro.
Well, you gotta refresh it.
What do you mean I gotta refresh it?
Like if you
He said
type-
hosting now.
If you
Yeah, I don't see him.
what is Gyo playing?
So just type in the name new and it'll refresh
Dark
the thing where
Magicians.
if there's a new match, it'll join it automatically.
It's like Rescue Ace.
I want
But-
to show all these.
Doll Draco Volcanic. Let's select
That's
that.
some wild.
There he is.
There we go. I haven't had to switch the profiles yet either. This is great, bro.
They were playing our stream in the CM.
That's sick.
Luke, have you ever heard
watch
of,
your language.
yeah.
It's muted, probably.
Have you ever heard of Maypops?
What?
Maypops.
No.
You weren't listening at all, were you?
That tire.
I was reading the
Maypop,
title.
may not.
Where you go, John?
They're streaming it in the mall.
Ross is joking.
Oh.
And he just hit Tavion with it.
Hi, Mom.
So we're starting with Ash.
Hi, Mom. Starting with Ashford.
Change roll. That's a good start.
Oof.
Big oof.
Especially match 3, man.
He doesn't only get his tires popped though. Sometimes they get boots.
Shout out Bo Smith dodging it.
Dodging the boot.
Dodging it. They said, I think one's enough.
Tavion got hit with a strike.
Oh, man.
See, the viewers that haven't seen Merciless play, they're like, oh, he's just playing another Snake Eyes deck.
You shall see soon.
It's not just a Snake Eyes deck.
Oh yeah. It has something to do with the deck that I selected for this this match. My Dal Draco Dal Draco what?
Is that everybody's speed?
Pearly?
How much are you?
Volcanic?
I think it was Volcanic.
Are you hungry?
Kinda.
You gotta get food too.
Whatever.
You already ordered?
I may get food later, I don't know.
Why don't you guys just go through the drive-thru and grab Luke's? But hey, I also have this order.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
We can do that.
What do you want?
Text me what you want.
You want McDonald's or
Facebook?
where's the other place?
I don't care, whatever.
Okay, well, where do you guys feel like going?
Send it to Joanne.
Send it to Joel.
Yeah.
Doing
Joel, you do
I'll
Cash
try.
App, right? Joel! Cash App.
Okay.
I don't care.
I feel like I have your Cash App.
just drop it in the comments, Joanne, he'll send it to you.
That's crazy.
Post in the comments. Post $400. That's ours.
How much are you?
I don't know, dog.
I don't know.
Here it
Oh
is.
boy.
Don't give me the
It has started.
Volcanic.
This is how he started
The
with it
rim.
last time.
The rim job.
He started with the rim job last time too.
Yes.
Rim job is back.
We hope we're on mute.
Yeah.
Sorry,
He said
fam.
it. What'd you go? Oh my gosh, Nib.
Well, there goes our sponsor.
We're not gonna
So
see it.
Droll, Ash, Nibiru. That's tough.
Golly.
Bonfire. Ash. Snake Eyes Ash. Top card wanted.
Bonfire wanted, top card talents.
It's just meant to be, though.
That's what it is.
Reminds me of that Nashville regional. Hated that regional.
Yeah, you kind of got
Had to go through
destroyed,
the-
huh?
Had to go through the gauntlet.
By me.
It was rough, dog. All right.
I know.
Thinking on dump.
I said right
Does he have
beside
more
me.
than one target?
The last 3 matches were
I've only ever seen him dump the one target.
What's the other target?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
No, like. No.
Droll Ash Nib is nuts.
Can I read old Rim?
I wonder
Fire?
if Joey can play.
Banter card,
Yeah, just-
single by monster.
It's not generic, so
True
he has
deck
played
trigger.
other one.
Oh, he can dump himself.
It says except.
Oh yes, except that.
Rim
I,
Fire.
I think he only plays one other one. I thought. I might be wrong. That's literally the one he always dumps. So I don't know what we
We're
were.
talking about this one.
Yeah. Maybe they're just talking out the plays after he actually sent it to the graveyard.
Maybe.
Oh, we haven't seen that card yet.
Oh. I remember playing with the other one.
Can we hover over it so I can read the rest?
It was crossing.
That card's good.
Oh.
Really good.
Yeah, I remember playing with
Did you just pop the nib here?
this one and plants. Can he get to a level 1 power up?
It sends it from deck.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of cracked.
It's just a foolish burial that pops a card on the field.
Plus, like,
Well, I think it has to be monster, but
Yeah.
it also just, like, it gives you access to your other names, right? Like, has he already used Oak this turn?
I don't think so.
Because, like, if he can summon another fire, he can make Hida take Ash, Princess, and get the Oak online,
Yeah.
and then, like, play from there through the Astral Nib.
That'd be pretty good.
But, like, that's asking for a lot, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't know. Seems like he's still doing a lot.
What could he have in his hand to extend?
That.
Yeah.
Because he's just going to add another copy and then summon it from his hand because that thing just summons a volcanic from your hand.
Alright, I'm back.
That card is actually kind of just a custom card for this archetype. That spell.
Oh, yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, like, it pops a card, plus it gives you an ability to extend to such something.
This is cool. I like this.
So
It literally
it's
just
like
gives
the
you
most
a...
you've seen it plays. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been hand trapped.
I'm too fair.
Or-
triple hand trap so far.
Or
like, he's still going.
he just hand trapped his opponent and just did snake out stuff. We haven't really saw the volcanic stuff really go off yet.
It's definitely doing something here.
I mean, if he can make a board, man, that was an interesting play.
We see Droll, Ash, and Nib. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And he's still going, man.
My friend just dropped me off my other rollback, so I don't have to worry about that.
Can we read the Volcanic Blaze Accelerator real quick? Again? Can we
Do you want me to
scroll
hover the
over?
whole thing?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he didn't search the other shell and summon it from his hand.
Maybe he doesn't want to do it yet.
Maybe, but
Never mind. Maybe this is game 1, yeah.
there's no way you're sodding out a shell, like, ever.
No, this is game 1.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, like, I don't know.
Unless he doesn't have any targets, but, like...
Yeah, isn't he
Couldn't you go... Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot he got drolled. You know, so many hand traps have happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Search the
dumb.
show.
What happens?
It's a lot easier when you can, like, click on the graveyard and actually see.
Yeah, chat's going crazy telling us he's rolled.
We messed up, chat. We get it.
Our apologies.
Without droll, he would have done a lot, though. Like, for sure.
lot.
Like, if it was, like, Imperm Ash Nib, for example, he probably would have played through that.
Yeah.
Which is actually kind of crazy. By the way, there's a delay on the stream. Just for you guys to know.
Well, Jose don't know that.
I'm just letting them know. It's because they're still topping droll.
Jose's sick, bro. He's already topped it 3 times. He's like, bro, they are under droll.
Tell
I'm
these
sorry,
guys
Jose. I
one
promise,
more
bro.
time.
I'm sorry.
Do any of you have any talents outside of Yu-Gi-Oh?
We're pretty countless people.
What's your
No.
definition of talents?
I can spin a plate on
Just
my
like
fingers.
things you do, abilities you have, things that you're very good at.
Gage can sing.
Why would you say that?
Let's see if I can do this for you.
I'm a 3D
this,
model.
this is false information.
I can spin stuff on my
He
finger.
can spin stuff on his finger. Infinitely.
Logan's
Yeah.
pretty good at COD.
PJ used to like when he used to work at a restaurant, like customers used to pay him to spin plates on his fingers,
Yeah.
which is pretty cool.
Should nice. I get tips for that.
That's great.
I play video games. That's about it. I'm
Me
a
and Logan's
decent
pretty
salesman.
nasty at
That's
COD Rocket League.
yeah. I'm a decent salesman. That's about it. To be honest.
I'm a 3D modeler. You can check out my art station, baby.
I can draw a stick, and here comes Snake Eyes Ash getting impermed for
Yet
like
again.
the 10th time.
Dude, everybody imperming that.
Yeah, cross it.
Yeah, that's a good target.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna stop activating the effect.
Does he have the combo cross out talents?
That's,
So
that's a trap.
But wait. You act like he's opening one.
For those of you who don't know, I
This
actually
thing is
am a professional magician.
Really?
Magician or musician?
Magician.
Magician.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's sick.
dope.
I mean, either one of them would have been cool, but
I get paid like $100 an hour to do shows.
That's gas.
That's kind of sick.
See, look at that, another hand trap.
what type of magic do you do?
Card magic.
Okay.
At one point,
Up close. It's fun. It's good time.
I
That's sick.
learned how to do one like trick, but I couldn't get the sleight of hand down to do the other ones because like that stuff's actually pretty tough to do.
I'm quick, so it's nice.
What is happening, dude? Can't be doing that.
Imperm and Ash. That is tough.
All I'm saying is, I bet you Interstellar wishes they wouldn't get hand trapped 3 times every
yeah,
turn
for sure.
one. Like,
I mean,
he's like, oh,
At this
thank
point,
gosh,
he's
just 2 hand traps?
expecting the third, yeah.
I mean, here comes Nib. I mean, who are we kidding?
oh no.
I would just start putting my cards in the
They're
graveyard after
thinking.
all.
He's thinking, oh no.
There's no shot.
Oh my god.
It was Droll Ash Nib last
No
game. Now it's
shot.
Ash Nib.
Hey, he could have beat that last game. All I'm saying.
That's true. This, yeah.
Yeah. Apparently the Volcanics cracked. Shout out Axel. Is that his name? Axel? From GX?
Whenever you say Axel, I just think of Guitar Hero.
No.
Alright, so now we're kind of chilling. Oh, wait, never mind. It's so nice to be able to combo while there's a flame bridge on your board, just in case.
Yeah, dude, I don't know why.
I'm watching the stream and I'm like, is that my Facebook going off?
It was Isaiah. Isaiah called me on Facebook. He I don't know why he didn't call my phone because he knew it was gonna go off on my laptop.
Oh no, this is rock.
Yep, here it comes.
We got a combo with flame bridge on board, bro.
Oh no. Fox.
Maybe Joey's
Says,
just
"Do a trick."
bluffing.
Bo says, okay, Arcana show. Show us the trick then, Bo. I'll show you next time, pal. I ain't spinning again. Do you think you... Okay, well, he says, here you go.
Maybe they saw what all he could do last time through the 3 hand traps.
And decided to wait.
Yeah, maybe they're just holding it until he threatens like an Apollo or something.
Yeah, this is where you nib, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
you get the IPA.
Yep, Imperm Ash Nib.
Or you can't ask for anything better than that.
I mean, Imperm Droll
Blaze
Nib.
Accelerator.
Yeah, that's what we need right here.
Come on. Do it again for the one time. Oh, okay, well.
Well, this game is probably over.
Yeah, triple hand trap do go hard. That's ridiculous, man. Didn't even get to play.
Triple hand trap both times.
Yeah.
Both games. That's like the worst way to end this event, I feel like, for Interstellar, is like their last match just being
Triple hand trap.
triple hand trap, yeah. 2 games in a row.
That's just tough, man.
I feel like Gary.
Like, I hope he at least has hand traps to be able to, like, defend himself. Because that's just, like...
I mean, can you even defend yourself at this point?
You can try.
Yeah, you can try.
Like,
This has to be Ash Blossom here, right?
Hopefully. I mean, never mind.
No.
Maybe he has rock. You never know.
this is just tough, man. Like, what are you supposed to do about something like this?
Getting triple hand trapped to death, there's not a whole lot. This was variance.
Like, he literally had the cross out from one of them, too, and it just
That's how the cookie crumbles.
didn't matter, man.
That happens, dude. So, do you think if he could have played through the imperm, it's better to hold it? Like, for, like, a higher impact
Yeah,
card?
but I'm assuming if he crossed out of the imperm, he just couldn't play through,
it? Yeah. Well,
you know.
if that's the case, like, he's got to have, like, something good in hand, right?
He might have bricks. And that's the problem with playing Volcanic cards, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Opening
imagine
shell,
hand, just like
opening.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair, man. That is tough, man.
That's like real tough, though. It's tough to see.
Mm-hmm.
He could still have Nibiru. We're holding out here. Maybe he's got something cooking.
I mean, yeah, but if like you're Joe, you're trying like every way possible to play under the nib, right? Like, there's no reason not to.
I don't know. I mean, maybe he's just like, just end it, you know, like, and then he plays in the nib and gives him a chance.
I mean, he still has Princess engraved, too, so, like, that's fine. I don't know how you get a fire on board, though.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way.
Especially in pure.
It's not pure.
Volcanic.
Don't forget about the volcanics.
I think that Joey's in a position, because he's playing in my opinion, the better fire deck, where he can just keep the Flame Bridge on the board, and even if he gets nibbed, it just doesn't matter.
Yeah, he just has he just has 3 bodies, like, for free. He can just make a princess, like, or whatever you want to do.
Hida goes kind of hard here.
Yeah, like, I mean,
Man, that
that's
could
what I'm
be like a
saying. Like, you have the
Swain,
3
too.
bodies, you just link 2, make Hida bring back 1, make princess, like, it just doesn't do enough
Yeah.
if he gets to leave the Flameberg on board.
Yeah, man, it's just.
Yeah, now here he's threatening Apollo, so, like, if he has nib, he has to nib here.
He is thinking.
What if he has, like, Valor nib, and he's just holding it
Dear Lord.
to try to get him to commit more?
Crazy.
That would be the game right there. That's why I want to play, like, Centurion or something. Like, just having a deck that can play so many hand traps is so good.
I think you have Valor Nib. You wait for like the Flame Purge to like get done doing his thing, the island to get done, and honestly, you might wait for like them to enter battle phase with these Lantis stuff. It's like they go, like that
I don't
goes
think
through
he'll
a
do
lot
the
of-
Zelantis stuff now that he's made Apollo, though. Because it'll reset your Apollo, then you can get nibbed.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, he's got access to Arvada too, man. That's just
It's what we call tough.
yeah.
Yeah, like Valor Nib would be the only way I think out of this.
Not even now. Well, soon now.
I don't even think that's the way out, to be honest. There's
Like,
just
you
too
would-
much.
You would have to do it now.
You'd have to
Yeah,
have.
you would literally have to.
You would have to have Valor nib, top deck bonfire or something. You know.
You
And
need, like,
Even then,
Valor
like,
Nib Bell.
he already has.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He already has
Just keep
Kieran.
The Flame Bridge, and then he just plays past them.
That's what I'm saying. Like even then, I don't even think it's
GG's,
enough.
Interstellar.
And that would be a 3-0 from Team Sam. So Team Sam going on to the finals.
Against
It
JC.
is time. Who can do the Bruce Buffer voice? His name?
Not
I'm not even attempting.
Not
Shout out to anyone who knows who that is.
Yeah, man, I was just like,
Take a small break.
Take a small break, start at 1. I mean, I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
So, yeah, we will start the next match at 1. Yeah.
Q&A while they're while they're gone? Any questions in the chat about
Anything?
Gage's Yu-Gi-Oh abilities?
I don't think Pac's playing on their team today. I think he's going to a regional. So I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's just Ryan, you, and Joey today.
Yep.
That's what I have been told by other sources. So if I'm wrong, blame them, not me.
It's kind of wild though.
I mean, like, Pac's doing the world's grind, so it makes sense. Which Snake Eyes is the cutest from Dylan Fox? Well, I would say Popless, but you saw how buff that man gets.
He hit the gym, bro. 100%.
I think I'm gonna still go Poppy. Like now.
All right,
Now,
boys, I'm gonna get ready for work and get everything together before I gotta go.
Thank you for
All right, pal.
joining us this morning.
Oh yeah.
For joining us.
Appreciate you, dog.
Yeah. I arose from the grave this morning to get home real quick.
Thank you.
Conrad, I do think that Fire King is better than Pure Snake.
Oh, 100%.
Again, get this man to 35K, please.
Get him
Please.
there. He deserves it.
Man's a goat.
I appreciate it. We're trying. We're trying.
Make sure to replace him with that D-shifter.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. I was at the party, dude, and I pulled that up, and I was like, "Ain't no way."
Why is PJ
appreciate
the
y'all,
cutest
though.
goo member? Thomas, you don't have an
Bro,
opinion.
Thomas, not here, bro. Not here.
I think we need to ban Thomas. Get him out of the chat.
See you, Thomas.
Bye, Thomas.
Not actually.
Thomas been playing Ark recently. Speaking of Thomas.
We don't talk about that game.
Yeah, I think the Fire King deck is leagues ahead of the Pure Snake Eye deck.
It's just gas, dog.
I think the reason to play the Pure Snake Eyes deck is because you get to play like
More
a
mid-range
little
deck.
bit more non-engine.
Will you get in the Discord and look at the chat?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry guys, we will fix that momentarily. There we go.
What is it?
Shifter's back.
Yeah, GGY Joe's back.
It's crazy.
Okay,
So 1250 is what they're saying.
Pac did not go to regional. He's starting his stream soon.
Oh, they're saying they're just messing around. If they want to take a break, they can take a break.
I mean, we're letting them decide when, but in the next few minutes, we're going to be
Yeah,
we're
for
gonna be
sure.
starting. And yeah, I mean, last round, and it's been a long couple of days. So just team TSX1 is saying that they would like to take a short, like 10, 15-minute break.
Which, I mean,
It's understandable. But JNC wants to play, which is also understandable because they've just been watching and not playing all day. So that is also a thing. While we're on this little hiatus,
You want to show the shirt?
the shirt is not up. The shirt won't be up today. I went home. I decided last night I kind of want to have like the full release for the shirt. But if you guys want to see the shirt again, this is gonna be the image that's printed on the shirt. It's gonna be based on our podcast. We said this yesterday, but if you weren't in the chat, from left to right is Isaiah as Swap Frog, Dylan Fox as BL's Frog, that's Logan as Streetborn Frog, and then me as Ronan Toten. And we're kind of sitting around the podcast table playing Yu-Gi-Oh. We thought something like this would be pretty cool because it incorporates like our brand and our show, and then also if you like don't care as much about that, it also just is a cool Yu-Gi-Oh thing because those are very like recognizable Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yep.
So if you like that, it'll be up in the next little while. So definitely check it out. But yeah, we want to do like the full release thing, I think, instead of just like throwing it up today. But yeah, it would be very cool. And if you guys have not checked out our website, goodgaming.com, it's on the screen. So check it out. And we have hoodies up. We're going to have hats up hopefully later this week. And we would love for you guys to get one. It means a lot. We appreciate it. All right, so I'm looking at chat, and do you see any parallels with this format and adventure format? The 12 to 15 hand traps being played, I feel like they're kind of similar. I didn't play adventure format. That's a format that I stopped. I know everybody else here did, but I think maybe from like my perspective, the hand traps lineup may be similar, but adventure seems a lot different than the current deck.
So I think the difference is the adventure format, you kind of got locked out. Usually you got scythed or something like that.
Yeah.
But in this format, we can just kind of push through it. I'm kind of curious to see if people start switching to like more board breakers.
I can
Because
definitely see that.
we saw, I can't remember which team it was playing a lot of Change of Hearts, a lot of Super Polys, stuff like that. And instead of being down like 2 to 3 cards and then trying to break the board, they just had a 6-card hand with board breakers and was trying to break the board. And it seemed like that was almost more effective than hand trapping them, still getting comboed and just losing. It also plays around cross out, which is really powerful.
And it also plays around triple tack.
Yeah, that's another huge thing. Like if you do not stop them, they talent your hand and look, the game is over.
Yes.
It's over.
Because like the only card that's unknown at that point is what you're drawing for turn, and in this like meta, I would say hand knowledge is very, very vital.
Do you guys think that Fire King Snake Eyes is
Sorry
tier
about that
0?
again.
Again, dog.
I don't know if it's tier 0 or not.
I think it's close.
I don't know, man. We saw Sword Soul putting in God's word.
Yep. This is true.
Say it's tier 0, but
I did. What do we think about the Char Brigade variant of Fire King?
I think it's good right now. But after Phantom Nightmare, it's just not
Yeah,
needed.
there's no need for any of that.
It is like a budget option.
It is.
So like if you don't have access like the Wanted engine or like bonfires,
or
we don't know what Populous is yet, right?
Right.
It's like those cards are gonna be expensive.
Oh yeah, I
So it's
imagine
like-
Populous is
we
going to
we
expensive
cross our
card.
fingers, but you know.
It's definitely a decent budget option, but if you have access to the Wanted stuff, then there's no reason to play it.
I think if you're wanting a budget option, you just play a different deck, like because you're just playing a weaker version of their deck, and the only way you're going to be winning is just hand trapping them to death. Like, let's be real,
Yeah.
or them not opening like hand traps against you.
Yeah.
I would just try to pick a different deck that slides in well against the metagame. I think that's probably a better choice than, like, I mean, we saw Kashatira holding its own.
I agree.
I mean, I do shifters
Yeah.
are still a real
You
card.
guys were talking about yesterday how Cash is definitely like the best shifter deck as of right now.
I mean,
so.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, like
we didn't see like Exosister. I think Exosister might be okay.
Mhm.
Did they start?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I'm just kind of looking.
Okay.
We also
Yoshi 1, Yoshi 2. Who is the better Yoshi?
I mean, you can just put on a game in the background.
let's see if that one.
Go to like a ranked game.
Yeah, I would go to Rain Game. Go to
Dang, he's gone.
Go to Aliens versus.
No, don't. Here, just go to refresh the username thing. Like, back out of the username thing. Just go to the first ranked game. That's a match. Not fall versus...
Match.
Yeah, like... Oh, yeah, you can play this deck, too.
Oh yeah, Bishop Brand is still real.
Mirror Jade is a card.
Who's repping JNC today? We do not know.
What is the best anti-fire deck from Bo Smith?
Probably Cash.
Cash, branded...
Yeah.
Because, like, if you guys noticed from all the other games, the only real negate that the fire decks put up is, like, Apollo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And branded loss just destroys their inboard.
Does not
Yeah.
care.
And
Plus, you can chain block if you activate Brand Fusion.
Super Poly goes really hard that night.
Yeah, and also, just non-targeting banish is really powerful.
Yep.
This is also still a good choice, Pearly. I think if people aren't respecting the deck, it's still good.
Mm-hmm.
I think Pearly can be good in any format as long as it's not being long as it's not being respected. Just because,
Yeah.
Big cap.
yeah, if you get Noir out with 7 materials,
Yep.
your opponent just loses.
I agree.
But going to what Gigi was talking earlier about Ash, I mean, if Branded's going to be the best counterplay, then I think Ash is.
I mean, yeah.
Necessary to play.
I mean, that's why I said earlier, like, in this tournament, yeah, like,
We can see cut it.
like Logan said,
Yeah.
you could, like, see reasoning, like, enough reasoning to not want to
Yeah.
play Ash Blossom.
But if you're going to something
Like-
wide open,
Exactly wide open. And, like,
Yeah.
you're just giving yourself a huge disadvantage.
Yeah.
Because it's so, like, just generically good.
Yeah. Also, if you play against stuff like, let's say you play against stuff like Labyrinth, or you play against like, just being able to Sunlight Wolf and keep adding back a hand trap
so good.
is just so broken.
Mm-hmm.
Mirror Jade is a house. Striker. I was unimpressed with the Striker decks, man. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think the engage stuff was really cool,
Loses.
and I understand what the idea is. They're using those to be able to link climb
Yeah.
and be able to do all that. But
Droll's a card. Droll's a card.
I mean, Shark Cannon's really good right now,
Yeah.
and so is Widow Anchor. But I don't see it, man. I really don't.
So I think that they are about to start.
Yeah, they should be starting soon.
Yeah.
So we'll get that up on the stream as soon as they start.
I'm gonna go on a little bathroom break real quick.
What do you think about... I'll ask when you come back.
I can answer real quick. What is it?
What do you think about Sprite? Smash uses a
It's
non-targeting banish. I'm just saying.
It's too fair, man.
Give me Elf back.
I wish. Would anything else play Elf right now? Now that Tears kind of.
I don't know. Should be Team JNC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like Ryan Hughes playing first. I know yesterday he was... I'm not going to say that, actually.
So
No, in case they're watching stream.
So, for everybody watching, this is Team JNC versus Team Samurai X1.
Team Sam's team is Pac, Ryan Yu, and Joey. We don't know everyone that's playing for JNC right now, but I would say Jib is definitely in there for sure.
Yeah.
And
Sean could probably be in there.
Yeah.
and this
I
is
know he was yesterday.
the finals, but it could be not the final match.
Yeah, so in this bracket, it's Team Semix1's team potentially has to win 2 sets in a row in order to win because it's double Elam, and JNC is undefeated. So,
Saw it on stream? How about you say sucked on stream?
Shout out Red Bull.
Who sucked on stream?
Not a sponsor. Yet.
Red Bull, please sponsor us.
Please.
Please Red Bull.
I
Pretty
do
close.
have a Red Bull backpack I'll start wearing to eventually. You have to send me one.
That's crazy.
We need our own Red Bull flavor. Goo Red Bull.
What would you...
Bro, take the colors from Monster. All right, we have Monster
Conrad,
colors,
that,
but
that could be the case, man,
you can take 'em back.
honestly. Especially if everyone else is in that same kind of mindset, they could just be playing what they think would be good for this like certain scenario. But I'm sure they're not showing us everything because Vegas is right around the corner.
I am sure that there are people that aren't showing everything, but
Yeah.
I do know that some people like don't want to share their deck lists publicly.
Yep.
So I think that people are taking this seriously and actually playing like what they think is really good. But like I'm sure like if somebody's been testing like a really broken combo that people
Yeah.
haven't seen before, they're probably not going to use that combo in this event. they'll probably save it for like Vegas
This is definitely like a good like area to like dip your toes in the water. You know?
and to see what the other teams like are doing and like have knowledge
get
of
get
too.
mindsets from
Yeah,
people. Yeah.
Monster over Red Bull, bro. I cannot
Hey,
support that.
That's crazy.
I cannot support that.
That is crazy.
I used to drink Monster a lot, but it's like I think it's too sweet for me now. I really like Red Bull.
The voiceless voice stuff, Will. Honestly, I think it's kind of hot. It it can make the big boy. The big boy goes hard.
It is cool.
So-
I don't know if it'll be enough in this format,
Hard to say.
but yeah, we'll see. But we did have one playing in this event. If you go back and watch day one's
Yep.
VOD, yeah, we had one in the event, and it didn't perform super well in this event. But you know, that's not necessarily a representation of how it will do. They brought us some food.
Food. Dog, set 4 is so powerful.
Yeah. So Team Sam straight off the bat. I don't think Team Sam hasn't been starting with Rescue Ace. They've been starting with Fire King. So they decided to switch it up for the finals. Start with Rescue Ace, set 4, and end on Turb, Link Rebo, and SP. So end on Link Rebo SP, I think
4 in
is
hand.
4 in hand is nuts.
Yeah.
But this like ending on SP is
So good.
like ending on SP though is weak to like any 1700 monster.
This is
Just
true.
attacking over it.
Yep.
So I think ending on Link Rebo SP is actually like secretly a really, really good end board. Because then they just can't go to battle phase and attack over SP. They have to actually play through your
It's
board.
like a whole interaction to them just gone.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, Ronnie's still playing Rescue Ace. What was he playing yesterday?
Ballsy because Super Volley into Mud Dragon. Yeah, you're right.
This is true.
You're definitely right. It is really weak to that.
Super probably goes crazy right now.
It's so good.
It's just whether you think people are going to be maining it more or siding it more. Because you think people are going to be siding it more, then it's a little bit safer to do that game 1. But it just depends on the meta.
I played around in game 1 and 2, and it happened to me game 1 and 2. So
Also, you have to realize that they've been seeing each other play.
Yeah, for sure.
you know, Tanner, I probably should, but I won't.
What did he say?
So we should come with the bags into his ears.
I might. Don't tempt me. That was probably Gage, to be honest. I would bet money that was Gage doing that.
My bad, boys.
I'm just blaming Gage. I actually don't know.
It could have been.
Oh no.
Not used to being in front of a mic.
Oh no.
Gage, stop lying, bro. You sing all the time.
Hey, yo.
GGYGO is a magician. For all of you that didn't know that.
That's crazy.
All right, now I'm going to get very, very, very close to the mic and make sure I crunch every single bite.
Dude,
Aaron Levy, I love you.
I don't think this mic picks up
You're
very well,
beautiful.
so I don't think they probably even heard that.
good. What should you grab to eat? Bo, what's around you? That's a better question.
He's gonna go to Canes. I know there's a Canes.
Bro,
around him.
I would definitely go to Canes if I was him. Logan, do you know who's playing on Team JNC today?
Couldn't tell you, man.
They got options.
I'm sorry, Fox.
I was gonna say I will after I eat because I don't want to touch.
Oh, nah, dude, I'd be doing it right now.
That's funny. He said using this against you is fun. Activate Widow Anchor, target Apollo. He's playing against Ryan.
So they both started with a deck that they didn't start with yesterday. Which makes sense. But
Maybe JNC heard me saying something about the striker cards, and they're like, we're about to show them about the striker cards.
Bo, I think you should go to Canes. And JNC is John Wilkin, Jib, and Lund. There's the super product like we talked about. And like we all know, Modragon's pretty rough for rescue racing scenario.
Yes, it is.
yes, it is. Yeah, Mudragon here makes you just like almost win this matchup.
Yep.
Yeah.
This seems awful.
For who?
Not JNC.
For Team Sam.
I mean, they
Maybe they were hoping if they put their rescue ace up first that they would dodge this matchup. Because they hadn't been putting that matchup up first.
Honestly, Team Sam, may have been expecting JNC to be playing Fire King. Yeah, so they may have not been expecting the Super Power. Yeah.
I think they were just trying to dodge this specific matchup. Personally.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they just literally pick apart your board. And, like, there's not much you can do to stop it.
It is neither. It's winner. It gets $900, and second place gets $300. So JNC is guaranteed. Well, they're both guaranteed at least $300.
Yeah.
And then, so if JNC wins this match, they instantly get $900. If Team Sam wins this match, then they go to the second round of finals, or this set. I mean, they go to the second round of finals, and then Team Sam would have to win again because it's double elimination.
They reset the bracket.
But one of these teams is going to walk away today with $900, and the other is going to walk away with $300.
Which I think for DB tournaments, like, pretty nice.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody's mad about taking home $900.
Yeah.
I'm just here freaking crunching to my ear, bro. I look over and Cage is just staring at me.
I'm just trying to eat, dog.
They're not, or they're playing.
Yeah.
They're playing for
Technically,
600 technically. It's funny too because in tournaments usually people will want to split or talk about splitting. There's not been a single word about it from any of these teams.
Well,
It's because the
Pride.
winner bracket has such a big advantage.
Well,
that and you're also playing for pride, too.
Well, yeah, it's also like I think just all these teams are really confident as well. But
And-
the winner bracket obviously wouldn't split because they have to lose 6 matches. Like,
And, like, you have to think, both of these teams, like, competitive players.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Stacked. Full of competitive players.
both top 10 in world's points.
Yeah, so, like... The board's getting picked apart now. This money for bonfires, that's right.
Yes, it is.
RIP to the people that bought them on pre-sale.
That is true. You could offer the split after reset. If I'm in the team in losers, if I already reset them, bro, I can do it again, you know?
100%. We're running that back. We got the confidence now too. You gonna
Oh, yeah, they got momentum, bro.
The whole tournament, you lost your first one. Something's gotta happen.
If you know anything about esports, momentum is huge.
Well, what I was saying about splitting, but we were gonna we were gonna have them play regardless because the tournament is for the viewers and the teams, but nobody's even brought it up. Nobody has even brought it up at all. So,
World's point.
Cody doesn't know anything about World's Points, bro.
yeah,
Nothing.
bro. Do you even have world's points? Who are you? Come on. Cody is a monster. Like, I think I see him post about winning a regional at least twice a month. Dude's insane.
At Richmond, it was me, him, and Triff, and it was like round 5. We were all X2, and we were like, "What is happening here?" We were all sitting beside each other.
I also never played EV.
Cody, play in the next one.
Yeah, play in the next one, dude. And I mean, you also don't have to play. You can another teammate can play, and you just be in chat like talking about playing with them. Like,
Yeah.
that's what like this tournament was. I remember that. I was there. I
was gambling in Richmond.
I was there when you saw the
was
standings.
hitting up that casino, cuz.
That was insane.
You left happy as well.
I'm
That's
glad
true.
y'all did.
Here's on the other hand.
It was rough.
Is Cody going to Worlds this year?
Fox, I literally hear you say that sentence at least once a week.
Oh, he said it this morning to me at like 7 a.m. Because me, him, and Trevor. So I woke up like 5 a.m. Hopped in Discord with Trevor and Sam, and Sam left and Fox joined, and me, Fox, and Trevor talked for 2.5 hours, and then I got ready and came here, but.
The YCSs for AGOF were just wild. Like, obviously Indy was mostly rescue ace, but then like Richmond right after was just so like all over the place with everything. And Indy kinda was too, but like obviously all the top tables were basically just playing rescue ace.
Yeah.
Just wild. They was just the YCSs were just so hard to play, in my opinion.
Yes, this is the finals.
Yeah, as long as you can navigate the format well with other people, I think you're right. As long as you like have a good foundation in playing Yu-Gi-Oh, you don't have to play all the time. But playing all the time
Definitely helps.
helps us.
So we see Magician of Souls.
It's interesting that...
He hasn't already used his Book of Moon, right?
Right. Or maybe. I'm honestly do not know. I've been paying attention to the chat.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, the board state has been very similar for a while.
Oh, so he talent looked at hand. Maybe he did already. Well, no, he can't target fires from Modragon. Thank you, JNC, for giving us the hand knowledge and for the stream having hand knowledge. Oh. Yeah, that's just Raps, isn't it? Because he knows the rest of his hand's HQ Turb. Does he have Princess Engraved? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still think it's just Raps.
I mean, if he just plays under the Mud Dragon, there's really nothing Ryan can do, I don't think. Which is like, it's to be expected. Like this, the Rich Race deck has a hard time
Dude, shout out Cody.
keeping up.
We
with
better
it.
see you in the next one, Cody.
Yeah, 100%. But we're doing the traveling podcast series at the YCSs. Every YCS, we're gonna host a traveling podcast that we go to. So Cody, hop on one. Link up with us.
Be very dope.
The
Shout out your team.
dude, yeah, shout out, bro, and your team may win this thing. They are undefeated so far.
It's facts.
But
Jim
we're
always grinds every new format more than most people, I think.
yeah, it's insane.
I didn't realize like how much he streams until I looked at JNC's page today and saw he literally posts like at least twice a week. Hey, I'm streaming, new set, come watch. Like he's grinding new set, like the whole team has been.
We
And like here, like it's proving to be true because look at them, they're undefeated. Like it's uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And we see him spelling trap the preventer. So now the only thing he has to worry about is the princess pop if he does get rid of the Mud Dragon.
Yeah.
Elijah Green, man, is a machine. Elijah Green is a machine. How many YCSs are y'all attending this year? Costa Rica, Vegas, Raleigh, Indy, everything
For
but
sure
Costa
attending the
Rica.
last three.
Yeah, everything but Costa
It's in that
Rica.
list.
I think Tay was talking about going to Costa Rica.
He was looking for a team, but I don't think he has a team.
I think he has a team, but he's afraid he's not going to be able to get the cards. Because I'm pretty
That's
sure
fair.
Phantom Nightmare is legal for that, right?
Yeah, we already talked about it, yeah. Because
Yeah.
it's the weekend it comes out, right?
I think so. It's either the week before or week after.
So at least one of us may be in Costa Rica, but us at the table are not going. But starting in Vegas, we'll be at all of them, and probably a lot more regionals in this coming format as well, if I had to guess.
You think he goes for... No, never mind.
I mean, he can kind of just do whatever he wants, right? Like, what can
I was saying if he goes
Ryan
for
really
Asbo,
do
but,
except
like-
hope he can get another turn?
Oh, he plays Axis Guard, so yeah. That's just game. Well... Isn't this playing in a Princess Pop? Like he's already used it? Guess he already used it.
All right, and Team Sam concedes. So
Well, he couldn't Princess pop the Access code
Yeah.
because Access code's on summon.
Yeah, but he summoned the princess.
It could be targeted. Or Princess can target 82 versus monsters, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he could have done that.
And like it's a dark, so Mud Dragon.
Unless we missed something, maybe he targeted two things and he dodged it because we were
I
watching
mean, yeah,
chat.
that's what I'm saying. Like
So-
unless he's already used it.
Shout out Eli, my favorite toxic DB player. Eli's not toxic, he's just impatient.
Oh no, he is toxic towards Dark World players. Dark World players do not go near Eli.
That just
Eli
makes them want to.
Does not go near them.
bro, I have heard from very good, very reputable sources, Connor Wesley, that that Eli might be a toxic DB player.
Apparently, he used to be a league warrior. Is what
Well, that's not helping his case.
Joseph Gold told me.
Not open his gate.
That's not helping his case.
Role players don't count.
Dark role players don't count.
You're sick of the snow.
Connor's getting grounded now. Good. He needs it. Logan already got him grounded once.
Yeah, I already got him grounded, dog.
How'd you get him grounded?
So,
This is comedy, by the way.
You must say go stand in the corner on your tiptoes, dog.
I'm not going to say what I said,
Okay.
but Connor, I did not realize Discord was on speakerphone.
And Connor's girlfriend was in the room.
Oh no.
And I said something, and she heard it, and he's like, well, thanks, guys, and then left.
Oh,
Yeah.
So, needless to say, he got in some trouble.
Connor said thanks, guys. Shoot.
I mean, yeah.
hey, bro.
JNC took game 1. That's not a surprise, man. The Super Poly is just too much.
I mean, plus it's like how this like matchup goes. Like it's not that hard for him to push through the rescue base board. And like I don't think we saw hand traps in Ryan's hand either. Because I mean he
had
the
a Veiler,
but
but
it got talent shuffled back. And
It didn't do anything because
HQ turb. So yeah, that was just and like the Mud Dragon just cooked. Like we was talking about earlier, Super Poly is like insane of a card.
Dude, I want YCS LA again. I love LA, dude.
Trevor said, I know what you said, Logan. And it was funny, yeah. It was comedy.
it wasn't even meant to be funny. But it was funny.
Yeah, because we didn't expect it.
Yeah.
We didn't expect the result. YCS Nox, never again. PTSD. I also want to go back to Minnesota. But there's a secret
Oh,
about
Inscription.
Minnesota.
Yeah,
It's
we were
only
talking about that earlier.
10s and 2s.
That's strong.
So many tens and so many twos.
Is it lasting to the end of the next turn?
Everywhere.
Yeah, we were talking
It's like
about
mistaken arrest.
Gravekeeper's Inscription earlier today, and here we see that Ron's playing it in Rescue Ace. That does suck.
Normal summon Hydrant. F.
They not normal. Wait. Can you hover over his grave real quick? He wish pitch turbulent.
Yeah.
So your last card's got to be rescue in hand, right? Rescue Orc Preventer.
Oh, he's potting versus it.
And like you need like a way to play along with the Preventer.
I mean, all he needs is Hydrant, right?
Yeah, I guess so. What? He for
Hydrant
sure
does
hit,
it all.
He had emergency
Or
off
his
pot.
banishes.
We can't check
Emergency.
for a viewer.
Well, no, we can check like what he banished for pot.
Oh, you meant for...
Yeah,
I thought you were talking
okay,
about his
so
extra deck.
He's grabbing emergency.
He either has another name or
It has to be another name, right?
it's having rescue. I'm telling you.
Are we going to see another triple? Actually, I don't think
Are we gonna see
this...
draw? No.
I don't think this build of JNC's deck has that many hand traps in it, I'm pretty sure. Like, we haven't seen that many hand traps because he's playing, like, Super Poly, the Striker cards. I'm sure he doesn't have
Oh
that much
yeah,
room.
he is playing the Striker cards as well. I forgot about that. That's interesting to put out.
James Crow asked if you have to pre-reg for our case tournament. You do not have to, but we give prize away for teams that do pre-register. We have like random giveaways, and also our events fill sometimes, so we highly recommend that you pre-register.
Yeah.
They have count.
It's not
You-
required, but
Yeah, you
It would
can
suck.
you can walk in and register, but you may not be able to. So I would highly recommend doing it, and you get rewarded for pre-registering as well.
Bo just putting Connor in the ground real quick.
Also, if you register and then like a teammate backs out or you can't find a team, like register right now and then try to find a team, because
Yeah.
if you can't, you can always get refunded. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. That's unfortunate for you, Bo, that Connor costed you every round. Logan and me wouldn't know what that felt like. Because we got you there. And you got
Yep.
us there. Shout out Connor.
This is
And-
Ryan. Yes.
How do you enter the case tournament?
You enter on cardmonstergames.com. There is an entry link, or there's a pre-registration page, or go to our Facebook page, our Facebook group or page, and you can find a registration link there.
Yep. It's in It's at Card Monster Games, Cedar Bluff, Knoxville, Tennessee.
Yep.
What was the dates?
It's February 10th. February 10th, it's like the day after the release of this set of Phantom Nightmare. It's going to be a case of Phantom Nightmare to first, half a case to second, and then when they're citing it again, I'll bring up the breakdown again. But the pricing is really good, and you get, I believe it is 18 OTS packs on entry. So like entry is still good. We're going to give away some merch. We're going to give away some Dueling Guard deck boxes. We give away door prizes. We give away a ton of stuff and more stuff if you pre-register. So definitely go at least look into that
I don't know he's
because
gonna do that.
it's going to be a really sick event.
Isaiah's pushing, dog.
So we saw Turbulence Resolve here. That's really strong.
Oh, and speaking of our event, I think Logan and I are going to be commentating that event.
It is going to be streamed, and that's going to be really cool.
So come hang out with us to have a good time and watch some Yu-Gi-Oh! Be played.
Well,
Regional case tournament.
I would highly recommend.
New set case tournament.
Yeah, just
Oh, God.
skip the regional, dude.
Especially if you're going to the YCS.
Unless you're
You're-
doing World's Points, then.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, I think
you do you.
I think he's good. I'll skip it one regional.
Yeah, I think skip one regional, dude. Our event is going to have way better
Contain.
pricing, and you can get the set that just released so that you can have the cards for the next regional. I think it's worth it.
So we see this Snake Eyes Shot Striker, North Summon Ash to start playing on this board. You know what he set off of Turbulence?
Contain, Extinguish, Emergency, Rescue, I believe.
This is emergency.
Can we check the graveyard real quick?
Mhm.
Pretty sure that's what it was, because I think he used Alert earlier in the turn, yeah.
Yeah.
So emergency dodges a targeting thing,
Yeah.
and then you have rescue for the preventer.
He's also still under the effect of the Gravekeeper spell,
That's true.
Speaking of that,
which can hurt a good bit for the Snake Eye stuff.
I didn't see your message, Cody, until just now. It was Logan Tay and Gage, right? You were up there in World's Points at one point, right?
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Gage works too much.
yeah,
Yeah.
he is not now.
It's hard, man.
Logan hasn't been on the grind as much recently, but yesterday he said it's a marathon, not a sprint. He's still in there, so
I'm pretty sure I was in like the top 15 for a few months there.
yeah. Logan is currently 15th, I think. Tavion is 7th or 8th or something. So we're still
we're still there.
Those two are still grinding. Going to LA, Vegas, Santa Clara. Oh.
So what you're saying is you don't need to go to any other regionals. You can swing down by for this case tournament.
Swing by like it's on the way to something.
That's what I'm.
Cody,
reading.
swing by for the case tournament, bro.
Just pop and say hi real quick, Lord.
See, like this is what I'm talking about, man. Like we know he only has rescue IP left.
He's
And
gone
he's
through
still-
so much, and he still has four
He still has
cards in
4
hand,
cards
dog.
in hand, bro.
It's crazy.
And like now, what's your rescue bringing out?
Yeah, I don't.
I definitely think you rescue out the preventer unless he just has.
I think they may have shotgunned these interruptions a little
Entirely
fast.
too fast.
He's like now you what? Chain rescue to a destruction effect. If they target SP, so you at least get a pop off turb. Like save it for follow up. But what if you don't live?
What is the?
Can I see
you
his
can't-
graveyard real quick?
You can't
should-
special. from the graveyard? Is that
Well,
right?
he gets to choose one of the
Can't
effects.
banish
I'm assuming.
special from grave or activate effects from grave.
Well, you choose one of the
you only
following.
pick one. I'm pretty sure he picked special.
Oh,
from grave.
it's just one. Okay.
Did you choose special summon from grave
I think so.
or activate effects from grave? Because aren't that the same thing?
No, somebody from grave.
No summoning from grave.
That's odd.
So
Never
The
would've thought I'd
effective
see Bo say
one
that
is
this-
better, isn't it?
Probably not against pure, actually, because it turns off oak as well.
That makes sense.
yeah, then he just has to follow. I mean, to be fair, Gravekeeper's kind of going crazy right here.
Yeah.
He Temple put Oak in a spell trap.
Can he rescue under
Yes.
Gravekeeper's description?
No, that's what we were just talking about.
Oh, okay.
Someone's from grave.
Yeah. I didn't know which effects he chose. I
he
thought he
just-
chose the activate effects in grave,
He
not.
just hold the rescue for his turn, and it's just follow up.
Yeah, that's a short flight. That ain't nothing.
Bro, y'all are wild.
That's super true though. Playing every round of a regional. Like I know some people go like X3 round 5 and drop, but dude, even if you're having a bad day, keep playing. Like it,
Even if you get last.
even even if you get last, dude, you're gonna get that endurance and be able to
Luke
like.
went from last to first.
Listen,
He is the only person I know that has gotten last place at a regional and first place at a regional.
in the same season. I think I'm the only person to ever do that in the same like calendar year,
The
first
the
and
come
last
up was
place.
real, dog.
So
But Luke was like actually trying to get last place at a regional.
it's harder than you think.
Yeah, because you
That's
start getting
wild.
buys. Like people don't stop showing up. People know it's 7-10 not to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
And then you got these opponents, but hey man, you just have the win, so I can leave. But bro,
Please,
I need
please
you to
take the
stay.
win, please.
Luke tried to give one of his opponents the win.
I got in
That one
trouble.
time, He
for
got in
it.
trouble.
It's a long story that I shouldn't tell on stream.
Oh my gosh.
Unfortunately. So we see he just passed back to Ron's turn. So Gravekeeper is only to the end of your opponent's turn, right? If you activate it turn 1.
Let's till the end of the. following
It's
turn.
shifter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the end of the opponent's turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just knows how he knows how to achieve his goals.
Conceding to my opponents is how I achieve my goals.
Could you imagine?
Dude, money matches is honestly a crazy good way to like develop skill, I think.
I mean, this is basically what this is, right? 8 teams put in $150, and then all of that cash got put into the pot, and then first and second split the pot.
Yeah, last minute changes can be detrimental.
They can also be beneficial. Like,
Yes.
I've made a lot of last minute decisions, but you have to actually have reasoning behind it and not get like snake charmed. I think that's important.
Yeah. We have all, I'm sure, made last minute decisions for events that like were the best decision we could possibly make, and then last minute decisions that we regretted almost immediately.
Yes, sir.
Bo, it's on site next time, guys. It's on site.
He don't waste his time watching stuff like Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, facts.
Facts.
He's over there watching the wrong tugboat.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Only tugboat we need's right here.
Yes, sir.
It looks like JNC lagged out. JNC is back.
Classic DB issues.
Yep.
Yeah, I was playing Duel yesterday in this event, and we go to side deck for game 2, and one of my side deck cards just disappeared. So I went from 15 to 14, and we were siding one of the 2 in. Well, like
That card in.
both of them in,
Yeah.
and we're like, So we did refresh, nothing changed. Refresh, nothing changed. Third time is a charm.
How does that even like? I don't understand how that happens.
No telling, Lord.
Some of the lists will be public. That that is obviously the discretion of the people who lists they are. We don't want to betray that trust and put out lists that they don't want out before Vegas.
Which is understandable. Like, there's a team event like a month away.
Yeah, well, this right after the set drops is a
Yeah.
huge event. So yeah, obviously. But the ones that do not, the ones that didn't tell us not to, we will be putting them out. And like I said this yesterday, but like I said, that's not to disparage them because every single person doesn't want their deck list out before a major event. Like we don't want our deck list out before a major event. Right. We obviously post our deck list all the time, but if we have a deck list that we make a week before a huge YCS, chances are probably tuck that away until the day after.
I don't really see how JNC wins this game.
That's what I was just looking trying to figure out. I'm gonna go Ryan's in complete control.
But to be fair, they could mess up.
When's time for them?
It's finals. There's no time.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's time.
there's nothing. We're here till it's over, baby.
So let me pop this back up. This is our case tournament while they're siding. Registration at cardmonstergames.com or our Facebook page or our Facebook group. So check that out. $30 entry per person, $90 per team. February 10th, 18 OTS packs on entry, case to first, half case to second, fourth of a case to third and fourth, and then, fifth through eighth gets box and some packs. So it's going to be sick. I always love these events. I think that they're extremely fun. I don't play in them, but I am there hosting them, running them, and I think that they're super fun just to interact with people and watch everybody have a good time. We give away a bunch of stuff, way more stuff than we probably should. We just give away a ton of stuff at these events just because we want them to be really, really awesome. And we usually have side events too. So if you don't do well in the main 3v3, we'll have a single side event maybe or something. Last time we had a side event for a Switch at our case tournament. So we had a case tournament, then a 16-man flight for a Nintendo Switch, and that was a sick event as well. So
That's literally all I've heard about from Cancun is they were just a bunch of scammers everywhere.
I need explanations.
Yeah.
Everybody, literally everyone that I've talked to that went, scam coon.
That's literally all I've heard. I'm guessing it's just people charging way more for things like they do in
that makes sense.
a bunch of other countries and stuff.
Imagine actually just getting finessed.
we might be doing bounty duelists.
We usually do.
Yeah, we have, I think, at every other event, so we more than likely will be, yeah.
I mean, there's no reason not to. Gives more incentive.
Bounty duelists I think bounty duelists are really cool. I'm going to get this off screen now. They're back to playing, but...
Where's the imperm, baby? Here it comes.
It's every time. Oh,
Hey.
First time. Draw?
Where's the droll, baby?
There she is.
You can't have one but not the other, you
That's what
know.
I'm saying. Hopefully it's not a triple hand trap like last time.
That was just rough,
That's
man.
unfortunate.
Really rough.
Talents is powerful.
It is.
Ronnie got reported from the cops. What?
Yeah. I don't know the whole story. I just know Tay told me it was like something about they asked him how much his cards were worth.
Oh,
And apparently
God.
he was charged a tax because of how much his cards were worth for... Oh, he's saying it. So you guys just got extorted. Literally.
That's crazy. I mean,
I've heard that from a lot of like
Foreign countries.
foreign countries, especially like South America and stuff. It happens some.
It does. It literally does. Like, especially like Americans that go to places they know that we probably don't know about the way things should be done, and they just like take advantage of that.
Ross, if I ever seen a braid in your hair, I think I would piss myself.
Does Ross have hair?
Logan, do you remember the guy at Santa Monica?
Oh my god, I'll never forget this story. So
The
we were
CDs?
in Cali and we were in LA. We went to the Santa Monica Pier, and there's this guy like handing out his mixtapes and stuff. He's like, "Yeah, check out my music. Check out my music." I'm like, all right, I'll check it out right now. Whatever. And he's like, I was just gonna follow all his socials and stuff, and give him a following or help him out or whatever. And he's like, "All right, can you give me a little something?" And like asking for money. And I was like, "Nah, dog, I'm not gonna give you money." And he literally handed me a mixtape before that, and he just took it out of my hand and basically just told me to go F myself. Like,
The guy like went around our entire group to him to grab it back from him.
I was like, dude, it wasn't like that.
Yes.
It was hilarious, dude. I started dying. Emergency Ash Econ.
Ripped hydrant.
Me and you both, brother. Bo said, "Someone tried to braid my hair. We got issues." I'll just do the spit, Sean, Bo.
So this is game 3 in match 1.
Yes.
Yes.
Didn't see one game 1, lost game 2, and then going first game 3.
I got emergency econ in hand.
So we had Droll, Ash, Hydrant, emergency econ,
Yeah.
and now he just has emergency econ.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you got a top deck kind of nice. Like, at least
I mean, he doesn't have to top deck that nice, right?
I mean, like, you just have top deck like a way to play, like a normal summon, like a rescue, or like any race monster, technically.
Populous would be kind of nice. Low-key.
You probably shouldn't econ go crazy. If you run into the police, just give them pesos and they leave. What about Kurt, Logan?
Shout out Kurt.
Why is Thrust there? Oh, he's activating. Okay, I just see him activating. I was like, what is going on? I saw the IP there.
What did he
I was
say?
like,
Karma
oh.
Cannon?
What'd you say?
What did he set?
Karma Cannon.
Yeah. You can't click on it else.
I hate that card.
Well,
So he drew one him.
yeah.
I don't think that's enough.
Now with
Tribute
Karma
Summer.
Cannon and Princess
That
IP.
card knocked me out of the last box, yes. Yeah, there's no shot you play through all this.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. ANC takes match 1.
All right, JNC takes match 1.
I think we've seen from talents going first, I think it's almost been a 100% win rate. If you activate talents, look at your opponent's hand going first.
I mean, it's like we said earlier.
Hand knowledge is
Hand knowledge is literally so
crazy.
vital right now in this format, just because all the interactions in your deck, if you know exactly what they have, then you can't lose.
Right.
And like the only unknown there was the draw for turn, which like after you get to witch, you're down one card in hand. You got one card to play with, and that's if they don't stop the witch.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he needed a normal summon. The witch giving himself a -1 was just so
Not
like
it, yeah.
you just can't. He basically was playing with 2 cards.
Bonfire there
They
was.
said they're taking a 5-minute break.
Well, they're taking a 5-minute break in between match 2 and whatever.
It's
So
understandable. Some teams need to communicate more.
That's match 1, right?
Yeah.
yeah, I'm saying like in between match 2 and match 1 is what I meant to say.
So, 5-minute break. That will be around 1:43 is when we will be resuming this match. Not a big deal. And I'm gonna go turn the heat up, bro. It's cold in here.
It is like 12 degrees outside.
When we got last night when we were leaving, I looked at the car and it said 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the crazy thing is, in Greenville, it was colder than that.
It's insane, dude.
It's insane.
I
Like when we got to my house, Joanne's like, "It's so much colder here than it was there." And it was 1 degrees here.
Yeah,
Whenever
it's
you
insane.
joined Discord last night, I was trying to play Call of Duty, and I literally couldn't play because my hands and controller was so cold.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, this is unreal. I couldn't do anything.
So I caught myself on fire while trying to unfreeze my pipes. Huh?
Is it Ross?
Yes.
Ross has been replacing his pops.
How do you catch yourself on fire doing that?
Probably had a little heater beside him, and it
Caught his leg on fire.
yeah, caught his leg on fire.
There's no shot.
Are you good, cuz?
Obviously, he's in our chat right now. Unless he's
he
like
could be in the hospital watching it.
bandaged up,
Yeah,
like a mummy.
What's up, guys?
Oh my gosh. You know what I'm gonna do while we're chilling here,
You can spectate Luke Sarko's game.
bruh? I'll spectate Luke Sacco's game in a second. We're gonna go over here to
Oh gosh.
GoGaming.com. We're gonna plug it, baby.
Yes, sir.
Look at that frog.
Look at that, bro.
Check out GoGaming.com. We don't want to, bro.
Look
Check
at that
out
model.
check out that frog. Only model I had, boys.
Cop at that, bro.
And put that frog right there. Come check out. He loves it. He thinks it's soft. You guys will think it's soft. You guys will love it. Come get a hoodie.
Man, sure wish I
I'll
had
send a
new hoodie.
picture in Discord. Oh no. He's
Really?
actually being serious.
Really wish I had a new hoodie. Must be nice.
We all bought ours.
He told me he wants to buy one. I just haven't let him yet.
Twice, bro.
This is a 1-on-1.
I want a hat, too.
I also want to have.
Yeah, bro. The hoodie though, like the frog was a meme, but yeah, we'll get a better model at some point.
Stuck here
But
with
it
old
was
school
to show like the way the hoodie falls. Like the hood is just so like nice and big, dude. Like it feels so nice. It's like I wear an extra large, so it's a little more baggy on me,
You're about to start.
but super nice, dude.
No, Snake Eyes Bonsai.
Should be happening soon.
But yeah, if you
I
like,
really like our hoodies. The quality is great.
yeah, if you like nice fitting hoodies, dude, like they're so nice. And like you said, quality's so nice. The fabric's nice and thick and
If
heavy.
you buy a hoodie, do I get a frog with it?
you,
I will go out the yard and catch one for you. I got you.
Don't promise people that. He can't do that.
promise.
It's literally 2 degrees outside. You're not finding a frog in the snow, dog.
you can't have my
They
frog.
have this stuff on there?
I'm gonna go outside real quick.
Dude, I would recommend. So the difference between the two hoodies is the slightly more expensive one is the one that I'm wearing, and it's heavier. The hood's a little bit bigger. It has these like metal end things on the strings, so like it feels really premium. And then Logan is wearing the other one. The other one is just a little lighter of a material. The hood's still a nice size, but it's not quite as big. Like it doesn't come over your head quite as far. It's like basically like the hoodie you would expect to get, like a nice quality hoodie, and this is just a step above that. So all the ones we've sold so far have been the nicer ones.
Been over.
But like I recommend either. Like I would get the nicer one if I was buying one, but I'm not like we make the same amount of money off each.
Yep.
The cost of this one is just a lot more.
And it's like basically you're just your stock hoodie. Like there's not. It's like if you ordered a nice hoodie, and it's basically what you'd expect to get. To be honest,
We're gonna do bucket hats too, by the way. We have ordered hats, and then once we get the hats like in and we can feel them, we're also probably gonna do bucket hats and beanies. Like we're probably gonna do like all the headwear stuff. We're getting hats this week, Gage.
Been preaching for a hat
Man,
for like almost 2 years now.
my frog be
2
costing way more than
years.
that.
Cap.
It's been a while.
My frog, by the way, the frog in that post for that picture doesn't have a name. I've had him for like a month and a half. He doesn't have a name. So if you guys want to vote for a name in the chat,
I vote for Frog.
that's what I've been calling him, bro.
Call him Goop.
So Team Sam is going first. Obviously, Team Sam is playing chickens again. Did they have how many chicken decks do they have? 2?
I think so.
1, I think.
What's the other one?
Well, they lost with.
Snake Eyes.
Beer?
Oh yeah.
They played Rescue.
Yeah.
Rescue Ace first.
I thought
excuse
they
me.
started with chickens. I was like, no, they started with rescues.
R.I.P.
You can.
Yes, Dalton. That is why you got kicked because you spoke too much about hats. Anti-hat propaganda over here.
We'll have Isaiah sign your hat. Gary wants you to sign his hat. Okay. If you'll sign my shifter, Isaiah will sign your hat.
When Arvada hits the board, you feel so good, but against this version of the deck, it's like they're playing so many more board breakers.
Drew.
Just name him Frug.
Frog.
Frug.
My girlfriend almost bought a frog yesterday, apparently. Joanne says yes.
I want one of those little things that your screensaver.
Why didn't you buy one?
I don't remember what it's called, but I want one.
Rain Frog?
Is that what it's
Yeah,
called?
rain frog.
Yeah, I want one.
The fat
Rain
one?
frogs are so cute,
Yeah,
dude.
he's adorable.
Alex wanted the
just-
glass frog.
I just want to pet him on
Joanne
his
wanted the
little
glass
head.
frog too.
You drive a hard bargain. Gary said you drive a hard bargain.
Hard bargain.
That's the price. I don't make the rules.
That's crazy.
You actually just did.
My dog's name is Frog. Of course it is. No, of course it is.
Ronan.
I could name him Dog.
You can name him Des.
That's kind of
Or
that's
Des
kind of
Frog.
fun.
We are Frog.
We are Frog.
Yeah, I'm guessing they just didn't open up a hand trap, so they're just kind of hanging out, letting them do whatever
Just
they
kind
want.
of chilling.
Fire King things.
Fire key things.
I mean, this is what you want from Team Sam, bro, is hopefully just get a free game in.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You get a free game in. All you gotta do is win one of the next two. Like,
Change side too.
Start the game with advantage is always nice.
Dalton, I love you.
What did Dalton say?
Alex in the chat, I could get one today. You could get one today.
Dalton said his dog's name is Frog, and then I was like, of course it is. And he messaged me. I was like, bro, I'm serious.
he is serious. I remember. He told me. I don't remember. He told me a story behind it. I don't remember it though.
That was crazy.
You can change Bobo's name to Chunk.
Chunker.
I
Chunka.
weighed him the other day.
How much?
30 pounds.
Pounds.
That's lighter than I expected, to be honest.
Yeah, it's the same.
I
think
told you I've weighed him before.
He weighs 18 pounds.
pretty sure my cat weighs more than Bobo.
He's gained weight since I weighed him.
Well, he had been sitting in the house for 3 months without anything.
Dude, he is getting like chunky, bro.
He just looks fatter than he is because he's like so
No.
tiny.
No. Like now, it's even worse because his hair's like kind of getting longer. So now, like you can see his stomach, like over his legs and stuff.
We
I
got
love
Me
it,
too.
Timmy too.
Yeah.
But it was comedy. I was
This is a
Playing
lot
yesterday?
of cards.
and he just started whining. So I look at him. I'm like, "You wanna go outside?" He didn't do anything. Like normally, he like jumps, barks something. So he stares at me. I stare back at him. He starts barking. I was like, "Bubba, what do you want?" I open the door. Doesn't move. Go to his food, water. Has plenty. Just wanted attention.
it'd be like that.
Way more than me. I don't think my Chihuahua weighs more than you, though.
My frog might. He's pretty chunky.
I have a friend
Eats
who
a lot of
names
crickets.
Fat Cat.
Fat cat.
I mean, to be fair, my Chihuahua is getting a little chunky for a
Is he?
Chihuahua. Yeah.
Choo choo. I forgot I screwed these together. I'm like, I can definitely lean on this. I trust myself.
MST Target Fire King Island.
Hey, yo.
Brody's playing Rust.
Of course he is.
He sent me a picture this morning and said, gotta make coal somehow.
That's what I just opened, yeah.
Just do Girl, we can.
He's not nameless. His name is Frog.
The frog has been named Frog
Frog.
with like an umlaut. Frog.
The council decided this.
You know what I mean? This is. Oh, yeah, that's where he's getting.
That sound was awful, Joanne. See, they were both waiting in drop base.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
So he has 5 cards in here.
5 cards in hand, 10 cards in grave.
Princess Arvada in graveyard. Runics. Yeah. I mean, like, this is what you want, man.
Yeah. I just hate App over 2. I like it's good in the scenarios like where they make it, but it's just like you can just beat over it. It's like the SP problem. You just normal
You
something
know what's
beat
great?
over it.
Normal summon Arvada.
That's true.
Arvada solos combos.
If you don't buy Goo merch, you put your milk before your cereal. It's dang
Yes,
right.
sir.
You literally look good. So I got it.
That's how Isaiah eats his cereal.
I don't even think that.
I want to maybe look. I can see the good wrong.
You're wild, dog.
Just. What are you gonna do, Jay?
You would see the Goop Frog at just like random places. I stuck a Goop Frog sticker on the like pole outside of LAX where you wait on Ubers. There's one there.
So you just admit to
I mean, I didn't do
closing
that.
the poll?
I didn't do that.
You got
So,
it, you got it.
whenever they scan that, they'll see this bud and see when you say that. So, yeah, you You're not going to LA this year.
Bro, LA does not care if I stick a sticker on something. Trust me, there's way bigger problems. Random restaurants in Knoxville, you'll see Goop Frog stickers.
We get around.
We get around.
We put one under someone's windshield wiper. You know, shout out you, because your Jeep, I think it was.
Needed it, yes, bro. They needed it.
That Jeep was gas, because it had Jiraiya and like all the sage frogs on it.
Yes, dog.
That's
It was sick.
That's sick.
Well, toes, I should say.
I hope that sticker made their day.
Same.
Or it pissed them off.
Yeah.
Why would you be upset about this?
Someone touched your car, and you weren't there.
I would be ecstatic.
I like to rip plastic off my boba tea and drink it.
Raw.
Drink them, dude, drink them.
Raw.
Without the straw.
Fun fact, Dalton, there are 3 regional champions at this table.
Shout out Gage.
There's one.
Rip.
There's one of each of our stickers at Sutry's downtown on Gay Street. I don't know. We go there sometimes. PJ doesn't like it though because they don't have Dr. Pepper.
Facts. But now it doesn't bother me. Shout out.
It still bothers you.
Fun fact, we'd all have YCS tops if it wasn't for Noah Baciso.
Gage, you already know.
Hey, speak for yourself. Me and Logan be beyond that.
I mean, to be fair, if you didn't get
That was-
eradicated.
That was round. Oh, you're talking about. I thought you were talking about when Noah slapped you up at that one.
No, I'm talking about Vegas.
Oh, okay.
Vegas was unfortunate. Talent, strong here. Again, Super probably put in work.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't Flameberg summon back.
And
And
They
like
know-
standby and such. Yeah.
for the record,
They know they play Engage into Widow Anchor. They know they play. I don't know, man. That seems like a weird play. I mean, I see what they're doing. They're trying to put as much follow up in their hand, and just trying to make them waste cards on their board. And their board, they're just trying to like live a turn.
Is that a Snapple?
No, mango.
Mango Snapple.
Kieran, Pop Kieran.
That goes kind of hard.
Does it though?
They're the cheapest ones that you can get.
Dude, Karen Pop Karen always feels good.
It may look good, but
I mean, he does like what? Kieran, Chain Link 1 is combining Kieran and Chain, and Garudix 2, yeah.
what does Joey have to like play with after this? He's a princess engraved.
Princess, yeah.
You remember anything that was in his hand? We know he got at least one draw. Because we see the wanted banished.
The Kieran was known. We didn't know he had 2, of course. Excuse me.
are 2 of the cards searches off the
What'd you say,
Ash
Joanne?
and the
What?
Phoenix?
What? You just got another straight.
No, no.
What?
Not you.
I'm so confused.
I don't know how much the Mud Dragon. It just turns off the princess pretty much, right? Or he just like has to pop like
Temple could bring out his IP, right? Or does that have to be yours?
No, you can bring out your opponent's cards.
Yeah. I don't know if he's summoning for the rest of the turn though. Princess, yeah.
Princess would be the only way he really could.
With that like Nibiruing, yeah.
3 top Fox. Man passed me up.
I mean, he said his first one expired, so he's just 2 top blocks, right?
Oh, did his first one expire?
That's what he told me.
Well, I guess he didn't pass me up then.
That's what he was preaching before he topped his last 2.
Did he just not activate Dragon Effect?
Yeah, he called fire. he's kind of been hanging out there.
That's funny. So we've seen both these teams on Super Volley.
I mean, Super Poly was, I think, especially at the beginning of a format like this, is just super strong because people haven't like adapted plays or play around it very much yet.
And it like slows the pace of the game down most of the time as well. Because like you're essentially 2 for 1 your opponent.
Yeah, especially if you discard something with like that has like some type of
Effect of being discarded.
yeah, like populous or whatever.
Yeah. Or like something you can use as like a tool like later in the game, like an oak, you want to bring back a princess later or stuff like that. And just utility card.
What do you think, Gage? Making sure you're still with us over here.
I think we need to make a move, is what I think, dog.
Yeah,
Logan.
it's untimed, but
Did you see what Dawn's YouTube picture is? Look closely.
Is that what I think it is, dog?
You want a hint?
I can't see it.
Okay.
I can't see it.
It's a Drake album cover, but instead of Drake's face, it's Dawn's face.
Shout out Champagne Poppies,
Champagne poppies.
one of the best teams ever put together.
That's ever played.
I remember that event. That was a good event.
That's true. But like this version of the deck, I think has a really good matchup against Pure Snake because they're not wasting a bunch of cards trying to stop Pure Snake from playing. They're just breaking apart their board with talents and Widow Anchors and stuff like that. So
Yes, Dawn, that album is Take Care. One of the best albums of all time.
by one of the best artists of all time, if not the best artist of all time, IMO. Yeah, they're playing a little bit slow.
Yeah. Like,
just
yeah,
just
we
a
don't have
little
time
bit,
limit,
boys.
but I mean, come on now.
We just resolved the Divine Temple. Like, it's been on the board for a minute. There is no time, but you still have to play at a brisk pace. Like, reasonable.
Yeah, before the round started, I told them no time, but please keep it moving like at a reasonable pace. If it's not, I'll ping in the Discord and ask them to like keep it moving.
Okay, we're activating Magician Soul. This is pretty clean here.
I mean, they should for the rest of the turn know exactly what they're doing because, you know, they've been thinking about it for a while. So hopefully the rest of this turn is a little bit faster.
I'm sure it will be. They'll pick it up.
They are having to play through a lot, so I do understand.
I mean, yeah.
Shout out Quez, man. Man is deliberate.
That's tough.
Oh, man. Shout out Enemy Controller.
This some Quez pays it. That's crazy.
Do we know who this guy is?
It's Kobe. The a guy. Yeah, it's Kobe. Kobe White.
Oh, from Knoxville?
Sorry, I just doxed you, Kobe.
God! Could have typed it now.
Well, he said his name was Kobe yesterday. Like, he said it in the chat. I just, like, doxed his last name.
Real
Sorry
fine
about that,
thing on
buddy.
something. So here is when they would use Princess if they're going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't target your own fire monster with it, right?
Yes, that's correct. Oh, that's actually clean, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a princess just dead.
I'm gonna be honest.
So
I can barely see that mud dragon. there's like a huge glare where that mud dragon is. I can see purple.
I can see purple.
Oh, here's this.
Yeah, might want to turn those. There we go. I can see the mud dragon now. There he is. Shout out mud dragon.
Is that better?
like
Yes, much better.
a half inch to a quarter. Do you know how comedy it was? Whenever he came, he knocked on my door, opened the door, and like I didn't see like this yet, and he went, "Yeah."
I said, I'm going to kill myself.
And I went, "Why?" And then he told me the story, and I was like,
Bro, I'm still pissed.
Why didn't you just shave it all off?
No, so I grabbed Peter's razor, which is usually where mine is. I just grabbed it and went, instant shock, bro. I'm still so upset.
like,
I didn't even finish doing it because I was so upset. I started crying.
dude,
I'm not gonna cry
It's
over a
just
beard,
hair.
bro.
Go back, dog.
whenever he told me that and said like he almost cried, I was in tears, bro. I was in tears.
It's just hair.
Oh, it kind of scared me.
Mississippi.
Need a dippy.
He's the Mississippi man right
What?
here.
He said, I wouldn't cry over a beer. So you can't cry over something you never had.
Excuse me?
He ain't talking to you,
Oh. I'm about to say.
Logan.
He said, I got a beer.
What?
Bro.
I'm about to say, dog.
Jabin's
Yeah.
Bag.
Jabin's beer is goated.
Bro,
I
that goatee of his, bro.
think
It's goated, bro.
I think it's time to trim that thing.
The mustache he's got.
It's awesome.
It's freaking
Is that
me out
charger
a
still
little.
down there? I didn't charge my phone last night.
I didn't either. That's why I didn't wake up this
I
morning.
only low key love you like some Master Shifu type of stuff going on right now, dog. I think
That's
it's
not
time
the
to
loot.
trim it. Merry Christmas.
An iPhone.
You're welcome.
Gage, why are we on DoorDash right now? You just ate.
But I want something sweet, dog.
You just ate.
I want something sweet.
Dalton,
Oh man.
I'm not gonna lie.
Isaiah can sit here and we can go get something sweet. How about that?
Isaiah, I mean not
Don't
Isaiah. Dalton, I'm not gonna lie.
Do you want some?
Every time you remind me
Stop.
that you can't see certain colors,
Make some other idiot driving so much.
I feel stupid because I should remember that. Which is something I just can't.
Yeah,
It's like that Pac-Man over there, gray.
I don't think they're gray. I think they're just like washed out.
What color would purple
Like
be?
like to him, he can see blues.
I thought he couldn't see blues.
No, he can see blues. He can't see reds. Reds are like
yeah,
tans.
red. Yeah, reds or tans. You're right.
I don't know how purple looks to him.
It'd probably be like just a dark
I would-
tan,
I would say it's just different shades of blue.
maybe.
For those of you that don't know, there's a lot of Pac-Mans and Pac-Man like ghosts in the Goo Studio.
Yeah, that's where I get my examples from.
There are a lot.
It's pretty sick.
Everywhere. I don't want to get those because if I get those, y'all are just gonna munch on them.
Gage
Oh, okay, Gage. Thanks. We see how Gage is now.
doesn't want to
Not
share,
thinking about
dog.
the team.
Yeah, not a team player.
I'm just
That's
saying,
why Good Gaming
bro.
would be losing
Y'all
these
be
events.
munching.
I don't think that's the only reason the Good Gaming lost this event.
Yeah,
PJ, you want to talk on that real quick?
I do not.
I do not.
I do not.
Nothing
It-
to do with me, boys.
It was not enjoyable to
Because I was serving the Lord's
on
chicken.
our side.
You know why? You know why Gage is here today? His place of business is closed.
That's crazy.
Which I don't agree with. Because who don't want some Chick-fil-A all the time?
Bro,
But
It's not
I,
what it's- it's
it,
not- it's not
it wouldn't be
about-
special if you could
but
get it all the time.
I understand why.
Like the
McDonald's not
McRib.
special.
this is the Lord's.
Dude, you and the
Lord's
This
McRib,
is the
bro.
Lord's thing. I'm here watching Yu-Gi-Oh with the boys because it's the Lord's thing.
Instead of worshiping the Lord, bro, he'd be here playing, watching Yu-Gi-Oh with the boys.
All right, so
Y'all be munching is crazy.
he's doing some stuff over here.
The man wants to eat again. Let the man eat. Sometimes you just want
It's about
to eat.
time he's doing some stuff. 'Cause this match has been taking a minute, bro.
I think you're just impatient.
Maybe.
To be fair,
Gage
the
is
first
hangry.
match was basically
I'm
turbo.
not hangry. I
You
just want
sound
something
hangry.
sweet.
Gage is the one.
Mango.
Never mind. I'm not even going. I'm not even
Is
going to
it-
wait on
is
you
it-
right now, Gage. I'm just going to keep it to myself.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious.
What we're doing here?
Can we check Ryan's graveyard real
Bro,
quick?
what is this? Bro?
Or not Ryan, but Joey.
Joey.
Explore more food, and the first thing they're like, baby. What kind of crap is that,
Bro,
dog?
Baby Ruth is the best.
So
He
he
is some
can't
fruit.
princess right now because of the mud dragon.
You know?
Peanut's kind of like a fruit.
Was it?
We do have 3 cards in hand though.
But like pecans are like fruits.
Granted,
like,
I don't
peanuts are
remember
like
if we know what
pecans,
those are.
That's
like,
crazy, dog.
Was this
You know what I mean?
activated?
kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
Like we already roll? We are.
Yes,
We already roll.
I believe so. There's a lot that's happened.
They must have drolled on the Souls draw. Or. Yeah. Because it seems they sent like the Oak and Populous, right?
Yeah.
Cage,
So-
Oreo cheese.
Or like
cake
the
milkshake.
Oak and like use the
Hey, yo.
other one for Witch to summon.
Hey, yo.
Hmm.
I don't know what you do here if you're in Joey Shoe. You just can't. You just have to let him play.
You say do. I don't really know if he has any options
Like,
to do anything. He's
You
just
just have
kind
to
of hanging
hope
out.
If
Yeah, I
you're,
think we need to ping.
if you're him, you have to hope that one of these 3
If they don't pick it up a little bit.
is like a Nibiru, to be honest with you.
I thought I was impatient. I'm kidding, bro. Don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me.
I withheld my roast just a minute ago.
That's that side-eye steak eye, dog. There's like 3 things that I'm wanting to get, but I'm like refrain myself from getting them because I know once I start eating them, y'all are gonna make fun of me for eating them. So
Well,
Gage, can you give me pals, please?
yeah, I got you, dog. Ease peas.
me and PJ have a lot of hair, and we'd be dueling like madmen. So I don't know if that's necessarily
So
the case.
Dalton said purple is kind of gray. Reds and greens are colors I can't see at all. Like his eye doesn't even register it. It's all like beige.
Wait. So does that mean you were on the like beige team?
Based?
Yeah, that's why I love my Nightmare jersey so much. Because you can actually see the colors.
Yeah. He's like, Logan, I can actually see that one.
That's crazy.
So it's
Every
just-
time he saw that,
Tan and black.
yeah, every single time he saw it, he would say the Nightmare jersey was cool.
So we dark made. So we Witch Souls made dark. Dark Summon made Celine. Celine summoned back Souls. And now we're just doing what?
Yeah, I'm not sure. The Team Sam questioned, I guess, why it's taking them a minute.
Yeah, I think
Bro's like cooking. That's crazy. Oop, my bad. I smacked it.
I was on the beige team, Dalton said.
Get one dog, DoorDash one. DoorDash a nice juicy steak.
I'll do food.
Bro, best place to get a steak? Food City's got the like
Do you really
butcher
think
section.
this is the best thing to do, though? Like,
Cheap.
be fun.
Wow, what you want? I know you want something.
No,
What
I
do they
don't.
have left to
I'm just
play
not
for?
letting you get anything.
Logan. No. Do you remember if they've already activated Garunix
God,
this turn?
Mom.
Yes, they activated Grunix this turn because they chain-link 1 Kira and chain-link 2 Grunix. He negated it with Apollo.
So they,
pretty sure.
the only one they haven't used is Arvada bring back.
Arvada. Yep.
So then why wouldn't they just? I mean, I guess
What?
they might be able to go for game here. Actually,
I don't think they can go for game, right?
they're at 7,000. That's 74 if they pop
They only have 2 pops.
Island, pop what they summon off Arvada. Go battle phase.
Yeah.
This game.
That is true. They do only need 2 pops.
And like that would make sense why they went the Dark Celine line to get the 2 pops because they already know that.
Maybe.
But like I said, like you have to hope that like Joey has to hope that one of the 3 cards in his hand is Nibiru. I can show the island, yeah. Island mandatory.
No.
Oh yeah, you have to have Nib or you lose, right?
That's the.
He would have already nibbed.
if he has Nib
No.
right here, the game's over.
No, you would wait until they try to go for the Zelantis slash.
He's not going to go for Zelantis. He does it right here. He gets his monster out.
Well, yeah,
Look at that.
but like what I meant by like is like kill. Like Ashes Code, you land to say get to the same outcome. It's just like I said, you just have to hope that one of those cards in your hand is Nibiru. And in this case, it was. It's actually pretty.
Yeah, it's
Does
clean.
the card that Arvada summons get destroyed in your interface?
It does, and it's affection negated.
I mean, the ruining's already triggered, so it doesn't matter. But that's that's nice.
The minis are teeny tiny.
I mean, he can
That lets us
princess
get
here.
access to Princess. Yeah.
Yep.
Do we have a Flame Bird in our graveyard?
Yeah.
We do not, but we do have Oak. Has Oak already used his effect? Probably.
I think he
Wait,
played.
no, he put it. He put it in a Spell Trap at Temple.
Yes.
So yeah, you can. Does Princess take 2 effect monsters?
I believe it takes effects monsters, yes.
It does.
Yeah, so you can't make it with the token.
But you can make. They already went through Dark. Ooh.
He can't make SPE.
He can't make very much with this, to be honest.
Them already using Dark kind of hurts right here.
Yeah, he could have used dark. Or he could have made dark, I mean.
Oh, the controller for what?
His last card in hand has to be something very good.
From here to here.
So I don't think he has a wanted draw this turn, does he?
Check your graveyard again, Luke.
Mm-hmm.
He does not.
Right, yeah, he stopped him. From getting to original.
If they can get to Princess, they should be fine.
No, I was just looking because I saw
What
it, and I was
follow up
just
does Joey
wondering
have in his grave?
how big is that?
Do we
He has a
have
ton of
Do
follow
we
up.
have original?
And what it was.
Not in grade, it's activated. Ponix wasn't
Well-
destroyed this turn.
Ponix was destroyed, I think.
Oh, what's neat now is the Mudrag's ultimate board, so now it's Princess's life too.
Yep. Did he just tribute summon a Flamebird?
I think he did.
That's wild.
I guess that's the best play that he had, but it still doesn't do that much.
Well,
it can
yeah,
summon-
yeah, it can. Yeah, it can.
Yeah, I guess it can.
What's he planning to do at this point, though?
He's gonna
Crash it?
place his Garunix in the spell a trap, battle phase, crash, summon back 2 guys.
Didn't he already use it this turn?
I don't
Because
believe
there's one
so.
in his graveyard?
No, there's not one in his grave.
No,
Oh yeah, there's not. Yeah.
that's not awful.
Oh yeah, and then this makes Tita, which gets the Princess, yeah.
It's forced either way.
That clears his field.
Yeah.
This is really bad because they actually messed up, I think, summoning back the Garunix. Because now, like,
I think you send back like a...
if they only play
or
one
something.
Garunix, like,
It's out for the rest of the game, unless they have original.
you know, like they have to find a way to put it back into the grave.
The princess is live now, since my dragon is gone. You're correct.
Not
Somebody said
now. Not anymore.
Well, not anymore.
Because he doesn't have a fire to pop.
Is it?
Yeah, true. That comment was probably a minute ago.
I mean, yeah, because
Yeah.
extreme delay.
Hmm.
Does he have more than one level 1 fire in his graveyard?
Yeah.
'Cause
It,
he has
He has
oak.
Populous Oak.
yeah.
Yeah, but does he have another one to bring back off oak?
No, I don't believe
Oh,
so.
these are all pretty big bodies too, because they get the field spell buff.
What up, Enzo?
But he could just
18
he
2K.
could just link off the pop and then do that. Or you can do a link Karibo or something.
You gonna take Logan up on that merch?
It's like an inch bigger than that. That feels not right.
He already said he was getting merch.
Yeah, you said you were gonna sign it though.
He told me he didn't want it signed.
Oh, he told you you didn't want to sign. That's
Yeah,
messed
he told
up,
me to
bro.
sign a card instead.
That's messed up.
But then again, I understand because the hoodies are black. Where would I sign it? You know, I'd have
That's
to get
fair.
like a white Sharpie. Those things don't look that good.
That's fair. Yeah, that's based. You're right. You're right, Enzo. You're right.
Am I late to the party of the guy that joined?
Huh?
And go join the cat?
I'm confused.
I am too.
What?
Bro, this is 215, 217, bro. Oh my gosh.
It's like
Yeah, man.
Been here 3 hours. That's crazy. I don't feel like I've been here 3 hours.
Well, the first match,
Gage. You
That's
snoozing
wrong,
over
bro.
there, dude?
No,
Are
bro.
you okay?
It was. I'm sorry. What's in? You showed Joey's graveyard. So you can. What could you possibly? I guess you could bring that back. So you could link this off for Link Rebo, bring it back with the Oak, make a Hita, bring back Princess. So it still has a lot of plays. It's not bad.
Okay, well, unless it's 85.
32.
That's fine. Don't put it either. Yeah. I didn't want to say that. My phone's over there.
Yeah.
Imagine glazing each other over a kid's game. Bro, do you play Yu-Gi-Oh? Because
Oh god.
that's just about what every single person I know does.
Mhm.
Who said this is for children?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know a single kid. What, Grayson? The only kid I know that plays this game?
Grayson's a man. Okay?
Grayson
Just
is a-
ask Ross.
To be fair, Grayson is a man.
We got
Well,
two locals.
we got Zeph and we got the Perrys.
We got four.
We got four. We got four kids out of what? A community of like 200
Oh, true.
players. Yeah. I don't know, man, but we do be glazing.
Did you heat to bring back the heat soul here? Or you're in a roll, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was going to say, he drolled him, so. Honestly, I almost forgot about the droll. This turn has taken an extensive amount of time.
Yeah, this turn has taken probably what 25 minutes or
I'd
something.
say it's probably
Bring
been
back,
longer
he
than
brings
that.
back the princess now. It's just.
To be
what
honest,
do you
I'm sure
want a
someone could
princess?
tell us in chat how long it's actually been. It's been a while.
Yeah, we can't.
I messaged you.
Grayson may be young, but he plays like a
Oak,
grown
Oak
man.
effect, bring back.
Yeah, they're going to end on quite a bit.
Yeah. Oh, the last two cards in hand are probably what was. Did you see that? Ash.
Probably search targets, aren't they? Off the Ash and the
I don't know if you. Yeah.
And the-
They probably.
Garunix.
It's
the-
probably Ash Onyx.
No, Ponix, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't. The only play I haven't agreed with so far is summoning back the Garunix. Maybe they had a reason for it. Maybe they just didn't want to bring back something that was going to be just ran over.
It's definitely in a very awkward spot right there.
Cody said, "Ain't no shot. This game's still going on." I was able to take a shower, brush my teeth, eat breakfast, re-sleep, and play a test stand.
That's crazy, bro.
That's what I'm saying, Cody. This is taking a little long.
We're hopefully gonna get the next one sped up a little bit.
So you...
Yeah, currently this turn is taking 32 minutes. Found it. So 32.
I ain't gonna expose you like
Don't
that.
worry about that, dog.
Gage out here playing the field. Is all
Don't
I'm
worry
saying,
about that, Got caught in 4K.
That would kill me.
Caught in
I was
4K.
feeling vibration. I looked down.
Yo.
I didn't even mean to do it like that. I was trying to read chat, and it was just there, Gage. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do you like
It's a
that.
series of unfortunate events.
I ain't even going to say anything.
Nah, that's crazy.
I guess bringing back the Grunix didn't matter, right? Because he would
I mean,
just
the
he would just
incubation
banish the
was
grave,
anyway,
so
yeah.
it didn't end up mattering. But it could have.
It's true.
I feel like if this is all he's ending on, he
It's
can break
not right,
this,
yeah.
depending on like what his
He
hand
has
is.
Princess engraved, right?
Yeah, but
No, like
Yeah, he does.
No, he brought back his princess, right? He doesn't have princess.
Oh, I
no,
thought
no,
you meant
yeah,
Joey.
No, yeah.
I don't.
He can break this.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Easily. There you go.
Scoop him up.
Card's too good, bro.
You literally have to scoop at this point.
Yeah.
There's like no reason to play.
I mean, there's a reason to play.
What would that be?
You probably messed it up.
How can your
That all three of your opponents mess up.
Quick.
Yep, that's pretty good.
Why are we not scooping?
I mean, he still has field spell. If he places something in the spell or trap, he could summon it back.
No way you played that, right?
There's no way.
One, two, three.
How many flame birds do you think he plays?
I would say he just plays the one. I don't know for sure, but I would imagine there's not more than one in his deck.
He still has Hita too.
I mean, he hasn't made Hita yet this game, right?
Yeah. Hita's still alive.
So he can Hita back his oak.
I can play any place.
No, don't do that. I want us to have the same information as everyone else, you know.
Should say, take it.
I'm glad he stopped it too.
I mean, he knows. There's no way he doesn't know. That's funny.
I think this may be.
Oh yeah, this is clean.
Yeah.
This is a clean play. Four
What did he
bodies.
do? He heated to it.
He hit it, took his Flameberged his Flameberg into the spell or trap. Then he original
that's
sent his
so
own Flameberg.
good.
That was clean. Now, as long as you don't, throw the bag, you win.
No, it's not late, bro.
Imagine he had the field spell out right now. That'd be a lot of damage.
The game.
Would be. I mean, this is almost a game.
You have to
All you
make
have to do
like
is make like a
anything.
few links. Like, what?
Just make anything. you know?
Yeah.
Like make that Hita into a into a rank 3, and then make that into an access code, and it's just game on board.
It's like 7850, somewhere around there. I think this is a game.
16, 21, 3,000. Yeah, that's 78. That is literally 7850. Why would they do that?
Maybe because they're not killing them right now.
But why?
We have Link Revo.
Oh, okay. I was freaking out, bro. I was so upset.
It's a lot easier when you can see the grave.
Yeah.
This is the
Just his,
final,
I
so it's
believe,
not
X-rated.
timed.
Yeah, finals is not timed. We're just asking them after this round to
How long are
play a
the
little bit
rounds?
faster.
The rounds in in bracket were
2.5 hours.
2.5 hours, but the finals are untimed because, we don't want the finals decided from
And the,
time. But still, the players have to play at a brisk pace because, we're not trying to have a
32-minute turn.
a 7-hour final,
the field spell only boosts your monsters, not theirs.
Right.
Yeah.
This is our mid-match reminder to check out our website. Check out the flyer that's on the screen. Pre-register for our event. get a hoodie. There's a nice picture of a frog on our website. Go check it out.
I can't stop laughing about that, too.
Go on somewhere, bro. It probably wasn't even nothing.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't nothing good.
Yeah,
he
you
has
don't worry
the
about that right
That's
now.
why he's holding it so
Hey, hold
close.
on, bro.
It ain't even nothing, dog.
Just show. Yeah, we get
Let's
back to
just
that
say,
later,
let's
alright?
just
We're-
say,
that wasn't
Gage
too
had
important.
someone in his DMs,
We
if you
can
know what
get
I'm
to that later.
saying. He might have a plan for next Sunday.
We be doing God's work right here, dog.
All right, back to the match. JNC will be going first and starting with Bonfire.
Bonfire.
It's always a good start, man.
Cross out.
And this is match 2, game 2.
That's for all too.
Let's see if it continues with the insane win rate.
Let's see. Oh.
Didn't even put the Bonfire in the grave, dog.
He changed it, bro.
What card was the MVP of the tournament?
Sorry.
Talent.
We were just
Oh,
talking
talents.
about talents. Yeah, talents. Every time I think Logan was saying earlier that somebody activated talents turn 1, they won the match. So talents is insane right now. Bell has been really good. Nib, dude, we have seen so many impactful nibs this weekend. Honestly, again yesterday we saw a lot of shifters too, because there were a couple of players yesterday playing Kashtira, and they were kind of cleaning up, and Shifter put in a lot of work.
Shifter's good against Fire King, bro.
Cash definitely had a decent win rate.
It did. Cash did have a pretty decent win rate yesterday.
Yes.
Thank you.
So,
Isaiah, you trying to get in the stream? I can switch with you.
they're trying to go get something sweet.
Oh,
Oh,
they
you want to
trying-
get in the stream? Gage got a phone call.
I ain't got no phone call.
He's picked up somebody's Snapchat.
No, dog. Ain't all that. We can deal with that later.
Stream your screen to Discord, Gage, and I can put it on our stream.
No. Mm-hmm.
He's
How you gonna expose a man like that?
Y'all need to chill. All right, let's just focus on the gameplay, not what I'm doing in my
What is
spare
there to
time.
focus on? There's an ash in the spell trap. There's an ash on the board.
There's 2 ashes, dog.
There's a Flameberg.
Don't
There's
worry
an ash in
about
the
what I do.
graveyard.
There's an ash in the graveyard. There's an ash in every zone. There might be another ash in the hand. Who knows?
That's good. Okay, well, there's another one in the hand. We need to stop the match.
You don't have that power.
Yeah, we'll
crazy.
probably do testing, but I don't think we're going to do any testing on stream, probably, Fox.
Why not?
We might. I mean, we can, but
Why not? Be fun. I don't have proxies, but
I don't either.
Fox took mine. It's your fault. It's your fault.
Luke,
Hmm?
we might need you to make more proxies.
I got mine.
Luke said proxies are expensive, dog.
Ink is expensive, dog.
Luke ain't
Cheap.
Hey man, you alright?
No, it was supposed to come in.
I'm talking to Joey.
I was so confused.
I'm not staying here till 10 o'clock.
I said 10 hours.
Okay, well, you can stay here.
Attitude.
I have to
Nice.
drive home today.
How long is that going to take?
I got to drive home today, too, Joanne. You're not special.
This this commentary team better than Konami US team TVH. That's facts.
Thank you very much. And we looking pretty nice, too. I mean,
Oh God.
you see Gage right here? The drip, bro. The
I
drip.
mean, he doesn't have one of the Goo Gaming.
Because he
premium
refused to
models.
buy one. He
This
refused.
This is a.
I'm trying to get my discount.
He's the only person here that doesn't have an embroidered
And
hoodie.
whose fault is that?
Yours.
Yours, you didn't
Yours.
buy one, dude.
I'll try to buy one twice.
Gage.
Twice.
Gage, I didn't have one of those.
Okay, hold on. There's another ash on the board.
There's the third ash, bro. This ash just keeps coming back.
There's an ash in that graveyard too.
There's 4 ashes. Do what? We can, yeah, if you want to join in.
Gage is feeding over here.
I'm not.
About the sweets and the.
Are we going to get you some sweets? Or
Sweets
you
and
order
the
them?
cheese.
Sweets and
It don't
cheese?
matter, bro. Whatever you want to do.
Did you order them or not?
No, I didn't.
Okay, we'll get you some sweets.
It
Then.
was,
I'll
like,
let Isaiah
it was
take
like
it.
$26 for like 3 things.
26 bucks.
DoorDash don't play these
Bro,
days.
Gage DoorDashes everything. Bro, we'll be at events
Whoa.
in our room.
Whoa. I've cut back some. I got groceries at the house.
Because you just got snowed in for a week.
And groceries are expensive, by the way. All right, you
I
how much
know.
milk costs nowadays? That is ridiculous.
I
U.S.
know.
government needs to get their stuff together. All right, let's go, Luke.
The U.S. government made milk expensive.
I don't think the U.S. government is what made the milk expensive.
Gage just dropped his mic on that. And he's going to get
Come
some
on,
sweet
Isaiah.
stuff.
All right,
God,
I'll be
it's
back in a
mess
minute.
back
Isaiah's
here.
gonna.
It really
Yeah,
is.
it is. Isaiah's gonna pop in.
Check out this DM.
Hey, yo, give me something to drink. Get a Red Bull.
Boy, I got you.
Get the yellow one.
Yellow will hurt.
Yeah, I don't know the name of it. Tropical something.
This right here.
Okay, so we
Are you
have
taking
a
your phone?
populace.
Am I taking my phone?
No, Luke. Oh, this is Logan's phone. If you were smart.
What's the percentage at?
Not enough.
43.
That's enough.
That's enough. Hand it over.
Hand it over. What's up, everybody?
We're back. The OG3. Not the new guy
How do you
anymore,
sit
but
over here comfortably, bro? You got shit everywhere.
He has little legs.
Well, I don't. I got fat ass legs. I can't get my foot in here.
okay. So we're
Oh, it's cramping.
we're activating bonfire.
Shut up, bro.
I'm trying to lose composure over here.
I already
I already
lost.
lost.
Populace effect. Do we have a hand trap? Is the question. Right?
Yeah, Bell.
We should know what's in hand, right?
Well,
I
I'm
can't even-
saying this JNC because we don't know the last card.
Why we should know.
Do we?
We should, I feel like.
I think that last card's
Lil Dicky
unknown.
released a new album yesterday. And like I said, I went 9 years without dick. Shout out Dave Bird.
Oh, dang, bro. When did this come on alt right stream?
What did he do with the chat?
Groceries are expensive, $26 on DoorDash.
What did he do with the chat?
Yeah, we haven't had it up the whole time. That's why I've been using our phone.
Why?
He just hasn't had it.
I don't know.
It's Luke, not me, cuz. I just be chilling.
There, chat.
Oh,
Yogurt
yes.
and granola is like
Fuck, he doesn't know how to
$10.
turn on.
Yeah, well, Gage is.
Super polymerization.
Scroll down DB chat. They top us in.
It's pretty good. Yep. Next game. So we're going to game 3.
Here.
So Talent still has a 100% win rate going first.
Scroll it down.
I don't know if that's an actual accurate number.
Oh
but
yeah, they did. That's
Hand
bad
wanted,
joke.
Arvada, TTT, Flam.
44-minute game 1 holy. Yeah, that's
Facts.
Yeah, so we just haven't scrolled down on the.
Yeah, that's our bad, guys.
What has he been doing here? What is this?
Nothing.
Oh, okay, cool. We've been shouting out this, right?
Yep.
Yep.
What's this? Oh, I don't know why that's here.
Shout out to our tournament. We've said it like 10 times, but
Here's 10 more.
you know, here's 10 more. McDonald's is super expensive too. Normally you could get a meal for $8, but now the meal is $17.
Speaking of that, how much was that, Joanne?
To be fair, for all of our food, it's $22.
Oh wow. See,
We did get a lot of like the cheap sandwiches though.
I mean, that's what's good. Chickens, doubles.
They got the new 2 for $1, I think.
Oh yeah,
Like,
so
you get two, if you get 2, you get one for like $1 each or something.
we're starting out with which?
Which
is
pitch
that?
populous?
Sorry, boys, I'm trying to
Is
find
there
something.
a?
So you opened original.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh no.
I don't know where he saved it at.
Said what?
The picture of our new merch.
He was just going to the website.
Okay, never mind. I ain't gonna do that. You say a meal is 17, but they just got 1, 2, 3, 4 meals for.
$22.
No, Luke's meal wasn't on there. Luke got a. So Luke's probably like $4 itself, so less than $30.
For 4
And
meals.
PJ like 7 sandwiches.
I had 4. I ate 2. And I had some fries. They were cold.
Onyx effect. At
Cold
Sanctuary.
fries.
They were cold. And it was.
Do we have droll?
No droll.
They might be going for the board breaker approach.
Yeah, he's gonna Ash Island.
I mean, yeah, that's fair too.
Or he doesn't have hand traps.
That's our worst case. I mean, not us paying board breakers, but.
I'm just waiting, bro. Should I leak the goo?
What goo?
The goo. See if someone actually does it.
No.
Okay, I'll keep it to myself. Sorry, chat. They're not. They can't do it in this tournament because no one plays it. But
The Apollo stuff?
no,
What is this?
it's a rank 8 monster.
PJ says boss.
Yeah, that's. You guys showed me whenever I said Ash. It was added a hand. Logan was heating up on my snake out. Those are Ash Blossom.
No.
What was I saying?
Give me a hint. I just said a rank 8. That's a hint.
Oh, that one.
It's a rank 8 that's good against the format. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom.
Logan has also left the building.
I don't left the building. I'm walking 10 feet to the restroom.
Fox said, "I must know," and another guy said, "Bruh, knowledge should be shared." And Shu is definitely about to go on a search on Dueling Book, topping rank 8 monsters and hitting search.
Is it the new Buzz King? Doubtful. How many sandwiches did Gage eat? He's still eating them.
No, it's not. Gage ate one from Jersey Mike's, and now he's going to get sweet stuff because he's Gage.
Sinapond?
Center Pond.
Sinapond? I don't know what that is.
It's rank 8.
Oh, I would assume.
I would assume.
There's a Sunlight Wolf on the board.
We like Sunlight Wolf.
This man sat here like this for 10 hours yesterday?
Yeah, he hacked that Black Control. He's done worse.
It's the new rank 8? I doubt it. Calm down over.
Maybe when Logan gets back, if you guys guess it right, he might tell you. You never know with him.
For a $10 donation, we'll leak the goo.
Rude.
$10 super chat, baby.
You guys are getting extorted as bad as Tavion's group did in Cancun.
God!
I mean, they said it themselves earlier. Them costs for finessing, bro.
Hey, I'm just saying. They charge $50 an hour for some coaching. Logan going to charge $10 donation for the goo?
I told them that if they guessed it right, you might tell them.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell them.
I told him for a $10 super chat we'd tell him.
So far, they've guessed Buzz King and
Xenophon.
Xenophon.
It just got Prison Santa Fe.
Yes.
You can still send the $10 donation.
But now that I told you, you have to send the donation.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry,
Made it.
GGYGO. He was the one that guessed it.
Made it.
He doesn't count. You can't guess it. It's not Santa Fe. I feel like this is like angled weird.
Is Water King Sean Quest? I would hope so. So you're Sean Quest
It
or
should be
DJ?
Quezio. Why would he not get on his own YouTube channel?
He's hiding.
So what have I missed? Anything?
Nope.
Cool.
Normal combo.
We're just vibing, brother.
So we drew a card.
You ready for TTD?
Not just any card. What?
You ready for TTD?
Sure.
Is that next weekend?
And then Sunday is the Tier 1 Gaming Vegas trip one.
I ain't going to that. It's on
Nope.
Sunday.
When your trip to
Well,
Vegas?
one of my teammates lives in Mississippi, so I don't think he's going to come to Nashville. And the other one
I'm sure that would.
is Dylan Fox, and we don't know we're doing boxes half the time.
That's true.
I don't think Fox knows until he's there. Fox, Trevor, and I had My conversation this morning.
I think this is like a pretty standard combo. I wonder if he has like a floodgate set. He would have activated it by now, right?
Maybe. Depends on what the floodgate is, right? Maybe it's
Usually their
VVG?
cards they set aren't bluffs either. It's like something to know that usually the cards they set are real.
Yeah, a lot of people don't say, oh,
The Hornet drones.
let's go.
We haven't seen the Hornet drones in a minute.
She back.
What if one of them summon limit?
He said Quez is hidden. That's going to be tough. Summon drones, summon something else, summon limit. That would be game. Think.
Well, I don't know what they would be thinking about here.
Popping it?
But why?
Why not? Huh. Okay. What do you think about that play?
I mean, he's just training one for one, his one interaction for the Hornet drones. If he didn't do that, then
Is that some kind of playing on Super Poly? Like the Mud Dragon?
well, I mean, he could have just chained to it, right?
Yeah.
Isn't Hornet drones a dark
Pretty sure.
warrior?
Oh, yeah. Is it Dark Warrior?
I don't understand how those little spaceships are warriors, but I don't get that one.
I'm trying 3 times in a super chat, but now my Google is broken.
He was trying, bro. He's
Thank
trying.
You, thank you. We appreciate the effort.
I'm just a sellout, bro.
4% out.
I'm a Goo Gaming sellout. Drones is definitely dark warrior.
Yeah, but how?
Have you seen those spaceships? What warrior about
Yeah,
a spaceship?
what is that a warrior?
They're zooming around, brother. You see them?
The people in the spaceships, maybe?
And we know that's Ray, so
Maybe
you can't be like that's Hornet drones.
Maybe it's not Ray.
She's producing the Hornet drones.
Double drones really makes us so. Yes, pal. We know.
We know. Shout out Goki format.
We've definitely been to YCS Waffle House.
YCS McDonald's back in the day.
No, that was YCS IHOP 4 in the morning, baby. That's how we rolled.
Yep, it was like 2013, 2014. Like 2014, 2015.
It was from like 2013 to 2016 because I didn't start like playing with everybody until
Yeah.
2015.
Yeah,
That was back in
actually,
the Tyler
original.
Potter, Ruffy, Ivan days, baby.
I haven't heard that name in a minute.
Which one?
Ruffy.
Oh,
He moved to like Illinois or something.
bro, he moved somewhere wild. He is wild. You know where he used to live? You know our old neighbor that plays the
We're gonna
music
draw.
loud as shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to live there.
Oh, that sounds awful for you.
He said, I'm going to come get some cards. I said, okay, how long? And he knocked on my door. And I was like,
The back door?
no, when I lived at my mom's.
Oh.
And I was like, how did you get here? He said, I live right over there. I was like, what?
So random.
I remember him bringing us cards, and I just saw him walking through the woods.
Yeah. You were there too?
I remember that. We were on your back porch, actually.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't really back porch, like side porch, but same thing.
What cards was he bringing us?
Now that I thought couldn't.
That's it.
What's the synergy with Hornet drones? I think they just use it to out like boards.
Well, it's actually also easier access to Hida because Kagari.
Yeah, it's like a one card Hida.
Yeah.
They're playing.
I think
they're
that's one
playing.
of like the big reasons.
Yeah, they're playing. They're about to say Waffle House because I read that. Widow Anchor and Hornet drones, but of course they're also playing Shark Cannon because Shark Cannon hitting like Grunix and stuff's really strong.
But like they're playing a snake. Oh, thank you for the.
There we
thing.
go!
Thank you.
What a king. First super chat of the day, baby.
You're welcome.
That's first super chat of the stream, of the channel, I think.
That is.
It is.
Shout out Shu.
Shoo!
You're king. But yeah, the like you're playing a snake eye decks. So, like the Hornet drones, like low key goes crazy because like it just bridges the two engines.
Someone say striker? Oh no.
I played a ton of Sky Shocker cards in my day.
Oh, my bad. Now you can say Santa Font. Santa Font is the card.
Santa Fawn. Sky Prison. Can't be destroyed by card effects. Actually, I think it's monster effects. Whatever, it can't be destroyed. Oh, Joey wins the match. So they tie it up 1-1.
Is it the time? Time for the comeback of the century?
Jib is next.
Run it.
Jib's name is Jibber, right?
Let's see. They might not.
Oh, wait a second, yeah.
Go to Lucas again.
Ooh, this one?
Yeah.
Let's see what Lucas is doing.
Play race. Labyrinth.
Ooh.
He's turned to the dark side.
What are you doing, Lucas?
Just action rollback. No, I saw.
We're out of here. We're done with that one, bro.
They said they're going to take a potty break.
That's fine.
Understand.
No, they didn't say that, but they said bathroom.
No. Let's see who else is in here.
Come on, Diagram Boy. Is that. Okay, click that because they sent me a
Swish
friend
your
request
P.
on Dueling Book. Dog, they play Brandon. I don't know who this guy is, but they sent me a friend request on Dueling Book.
Well, it's a Brandon Mirror, and I'm not here for it.
Isn't Swisher P Pittman?
No.
Is it? No, I'm Sean Pittman, right?
Yeah.
He has 2 accounts.
I think he's at a regional, though.
I don't think he's
But-
playing today.
I don't think so. I think
Just click on it and see if he's playing Rescue Ace.
I doubt he's going to
I
be
bet
in.
you trust you guys.
I doubt he's going to be in here.
Yeah, it's Rescue Ace.
In here plus the thing, right?
I don't think he's playing today.
I don't think he's playing on.
I think
Jonesy.
today it's Jib, John Wilkin, and Lund, right? That's what was said earlier. Meg Griffin.
Bro, what was the one we had yesterday? It was really wild. It was absurd. Dutch DB grinder.
Ichiban.
Actually sent a rabbit in the Discord. Did not mean to send that.
Please hurry up.
I did not mean to send that.
Rude ass.
Oops.
Rude ass, bro.
I didn't mean to send that at all. I didn't even know. I'm like pretty Discord illiterate, to be honest. I don't. Very bad at Discord.
We could just do it with Luke's deck while we're waiting.
I wouldn't do that. It's hard selling what's in those decks.
Bro, I don't want to know what's in the deck, honestly.
He had Shadal. What was the deck he had earlier? It was
It's right
Shadal.
here.
Monarch.
Shadal, Draco, Volcanic.
Doll Draco Volcanic.
Huh?
I thought it was Monarch deck. But that's probably a different one. Yeah, see?
3 days ago, such a friend of
Diagram Boy, bro. Shout out you, whoever you are. At first I thought it was Hunter Pack. I was like, that seems like a name. He would use. He seems like he would play True Draco.
Diagram boy.
Yeah, right. I just don't know.
He said hosted. Jib did.
There it is.
Okay, can Joey take this one?
Bonfire, no response.
Man, these sleeves are clean. Jib has.
These?
Yeah.
There it is, Imperm on Ash.
Oh, every
Every game.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it improved every time except once.
Yeah, it doesn't resolve much.
So if they start with Ponix, do you imprint the Ponix or do you wait?
I don't really know.
That's tough, man.
Depends on what they're playing.
I was asking. We've seen a lot of people start with Ponix this weekend. Opening it.
Yeah.
I mean, if they start applying, you pretty much know what they're playing, right?
Not necessarily. All 3 fire decks play it.
Ponix?
Oh, Ponix? I thought you've been saying Ponix. I've been thinking Populous.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's. I meant Populous.
See, that's right. I knew
That's
you
what
meant
I was-
Populous.
that's what I meant.
And then I'm like, wait a minute, what?
I was so confused. I was
My
like,
bad, boys. Too
No,
many P words.
that was me. That was my fault. I meant Populous. If they start with Populous, are we imperming it?
Probably not.
There's so many ways to get to that outcome of what they want to get out of Populous.
I mean, I don't know. I think if you have one hand trap, it doesn't really matter. You just have to hope. Like, if you do that, you just hope they don't have anything else. Because if they have anything else, you just lose.
Yeah, literally. And, like, it doesn't even matter that much if you hold it to your turn anyway.
And in that scenario, if they have, like, Kieran and you imperm Populous, it feels real bad, man.
Yeah.
You just have to link or Ebo.
Big think.
Jimmy, what are you watching? Me too.
I'm tired, boys.
She's activating Garunix. I wonder what he can do here if his opponent has Nib. Because it seems like he's putting a lot on the board here.
I think if he just nibs, he gets cooked, right?
He's probably going to hold it for him to commit more.
Yeah, because he doesn't have any negates or anything.
He's just going to...
Yeah. Rick from Pawn Stars died.
Huh?
Rick from Pawn Stars died.
No
sorry.
way.
Yeah.
Like, Rick? Like the Baldrick?
Yeah.
Rick Harrison?
Yeah.
That's so sad.
It's a parent drug overdose.
That's sad, man. I love Pawn Stars.
No. His son died.
I thought it said he died.
Oh.
No.
So Corey.
Corey died.
Somebody dies.
Oh, son. Oh.
Corey from
Corey.
Pawn Stars.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Somebody from Pawn Stars passed away.
Yo, that's crazy.
Rick's gonna be older than 39, bro. Right?
Yeah, we're doing- Yeah, it says Rick Harrison addressed his son Adam Harrison's death.
Oh, okay.
Is that is that a different son?
I don't know.
I think it is.
I don't think that's Corey, right?
No, it's
He looks just like Corey.
Corey Harrison. Adam's
That's a super chat.
older brother.
Yes, sir.
Bro, you're our first super chat. Thank you, bro. That's crazy.
I love that show, Adam. This is a roller coaster. Facts.
This is a roller coaster.
That is
Yeah, I
not
know.
sweet. That is the most savory thing you could have bought.
Sorry,
Gummies?
it was
Sour gummies.
Corey's brother. His younger brother died.
They smell good.
Okay.
Adam.
I mean, it's still sad, but
Sorry for the scare. Volatile personality.
Said this is a roller coaster.
I'm out, boys.
You can stay.
Okay, I'll get my haircut.
Okay.
Snip,
I
snip.
was just watching the match.
Gage.
yeah, I know.
Sweet.
There's gummies down there.
I guess I'm back.
But there's
bro.
also a slice of pizza.
It smelled good. I wanted it.
It smelled good, I wanted it.
Jolly Rancher gummies?
Unlike Gage, I went the
Dude, I
healthy.
said it looked disgusting when he said that.
I went the healthy route. I got an icy and a chocolate donut.
I'm pretty sure this is less calories.
Yeah, dude. Our Waggles has
I bet you they can
sour
hang you
watermelon
pizza
Sour
on the
Patch
mic.
Kids.
Yeah, so.
Icy's, they're gas. I wasn't in the
Jim's
mood today,
cooking.
but they're gas.
Never that. Unless.
I'm not the Gage mindset. Vault said he's still waiting for the healthy part, Luke.
Who is?
Vault.
Bro, I don't know, man. I'm basically just the image of health, and this is like my daily diet, so I don't know. Like,
Peak
yeah.
peak modern day health. I couldn't
Me and
think of anything
Jabin,
better.
me and Jabin used to work out every day, and like 5 days a week. And every day after the gym, we would get a large icy at like midnight, right before we slept. And Jabin was shredded, and like I was gaining some muscle, bro. We were healthy. Jabin was shredded.
Oh, Jabin, he needs to be studied by scientists. I'm just convinced at this point.
Yeah, we used to go to the same gas station, and we'd always be like, man, I hope this one guy's there, because the one guy would give us our ices for free because he was a G. The other guy wouldn't.
What an asshole.
I know, man.
He didn't end on that much. Can we check it out as a graveyard?
Should have Princess there, right? Yeah.
So he's saying just have soul release, bro. Oh wait, no, this is game 1, right?
Yes.
This is game 1. He's not gonna have soul release.
He said, bro,
He
just
might.
have it.
He might have it. I don't know.
Who won the last match?
Joey.
It's 1-1.
It's 1-1?
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
In Series 1.
Hmm. I can relate.
We need to scroll down on chat. We are?
Starting at 10.
Going to 10 what?
I hate that.
Oh, working.
Yeah, they just
Long day.
just announced that PJ's working tomorrow. He's been staying up till like 5 a.m.
Me too.
6
Hard
a.m.
ranked is a different beast.
That's
but-
tough.
I mean, that's what I'm going to do whenever I leave here. I'm going to go play COD ranked.
MW3?
Yep.
Is it good?
No.
No?
No. We do this to ourselves every year.
I asked someone if COD's good and they said yes.
COD
Cold
4.
War.
Huh?
Yeah,
Cold War.
Cold War.
Dog, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I played with y'all the other day, that stuff was stressful.
Yeah, because we're fucking frying, Gage.
Was it?
No, we were.
Hey, we won some games with you, Gabe.
We did.
Gage is the king of grenade kills. I'll say that.
I know how to cook a nade, dog.
He may not know how to shoot straight, but my God, that nade's getting there.
The last time I played COD, like, multiplayer, was at Gage's house.
Really?
Yeah.
And you were like, how does he play on this?
Was it really?
Yeah,
Gage
you-
was
you weren't
playing
there.
on his
Get that
55
You get
inch
that thing
TV.
out of here, bro. I think it's
If
haunted.
you don't have one of these at your testing house, is it really a testing house?
I think it's
Nah.
haunted, bro.
I would not push that button because it might be copyrighted.
batteries out of it because Gage's freaking out about it.
It's definitely copyrighted, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine.
You know how sick I'd be if
We got
That
a
company's
copyright
tried to-
infringement, Billy Bat.
Bro, I wonder how much money
they've made.
Big Mouth
We
Billy
looked it up
Basses have
one
made.
time.
I guarantee it's billions.
Billions. Guaranteed billions.
Guarantee you, they made billions off that singing bass. I'm okay, Gage.
To populace, no effect.
In Big Mouth Billy Bass' first year, they revenued over $100 million.
That's insane.
I'm pretty sure it's at least a couple millions.
1999.
Wait,
A couple
who
billions.
revenue?
Rednecks are crazy.
The company that made it?
Yeah.
Why didn't we make that?
That's what I'm saying.
It
Dude,
says Big Mouth Billy Bass.
We can make one with a frog and Logan and me can be
Scotty
singing.
Joe and a toy designer and Gimme Industries in its first year it generated over $100 million in revenue.
chat, should we make a Goop Frog one that
Well-
sings? Sings like the 5Ds theme?
Yo,
Bro, me, Logan, and Lou could hit that, bro.
Make a Goop Frog like wall decor that sings the 5Ds theme.
Bro, I was at work whenever I used to do night stocking at Ingles, and they always play music like in the bakery area,
Yeah.
and like I stalked kind of close. One night I take out my AirPod because I was in a Discord, and they were playing the 5D's theme song in the bakery.
What?
You can ask Logan.
Yeah.
I was
That's
like, bro, this
crazy.
is insane. I said, seriously, want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! More? Then I started doing Jotron combos in my head. I was shook.
That's awesome, though.
Yeah,
I may slip that in our playlist at work.
you should.
They still sell them.
Of course they do.
100%. Who would not buy
You
that?
can get a Big Mouth Billy Bass app for Alexa.
Do not.
That's kind of
Sir,
kind of gas. That's kind of heat.
every hour and a half is gonna be Big Mouth Billy Bass in a song, dog. He did like his
Oh,
word.
I'm
well, they're
breaking
coming
the
for you,
fucking Alexa.
Gage.
Big Mouth Billy Bass, if you want to sponsor us,
Please don't.
then we
Look,
can
you made
play it.
100 million your first year, 24 years ago. We just need.
We're the only streamers right now that are talking about that. I
I
guarantee
guarantee we're the
you.
only stream in the last 5 years that's talked about
I
it.
guarantee you. Like this, you know. This
We're
could be an
definitely the only
opportunity.
Yugi players that have Big Mouth Billy Bass in their testing house.
Dude, Big Mouth Billy Bass is a G.
Use code GOOF for 5% off of a
Big
Big
Mouth
Mouth.
Billy Bass.
That's crazy.
Okay. So it looks like Joey's like
way better.
breaking through most of Jib's
I don't know
interaction.
how he did it.
I'm kind of curious if Jib has like multiple hand traps in his hand, because that would be like
I mean,
what he's trying to bait him into, right? That's why he would make such a mid board.
I mean, yeah. Like you would think, it's just the way he played his board that he just has. Plus, like he sold Drew on his turn and this turn, right? So like, his hand's gotta be nice. Hopefully, that is. What's happening?
I don't know.
Is chat not updating for you either?
What is up with my?
Maybe it's because it's on this.
Oh, was it on that?
Yeah.
That's definitely what it was.
Okay, dude, I thought something was happening.
Yeah, I was like, "What's going on, bro?"
I was like,
My cursor was freaking out, guys. Siding in progress,
And
which
that's game one.
means stick that back up. I think just nobody's chatting. I don't think it's like that it's not updating. Shameless plug again. Check out our events. Check out our website. Check out GGYGO. We need to get him to 35K.
Shout out D Shifter.
If all 53 people in here have not subbed to GGYGO/D-Shifter, you better go sub right now. Or I'll have D-Shifter haunt your matches.
That's crazy.
I'm glad you're not playing that card.
And you know, I'm not.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I love
I'm
you
playing
too.
Viking.
You still need to do that. Okay.
Game 2.
Boom.
Which effect F.
This
Baylor.
telegraphs
Baylor.
weekend.
That's so neg.
Get wrecked.
God, I hate to see it.
That is so neg.
You say that till
Don't tell me. Don't tell me we're passing.
No shot.
Yeah, I told you to set one pass, brother.
Yo.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Set
two.
Set two. Set two.
3. No.
Ain't that so?
So he's probably got an M perm, probably a dead guard in his hand, maybe a hand trap.
No, ain't that so.
No.
Draw would cook here.
So we got an ash for the bonfire.
Maybe just baiting the Ash interaction. Hoping he grabs, like, Populous.
You probably grab Populous here, depending on the rest of the composition of the hand to play around Droll, I would imagine. But
No draw on Lockbird.
maybe not. He must not have another starter in his hand, like another normal
But
summon.
look at that. An Ash getting impermed.
I'd have played it in the M perm column.
Yours resolves first.
Yeah, mine resolves first, bro. It's not going to get negated.
You're in.
Play it in the other column, see if you can bait 2 imperms.
That's how you get him.
Yeah, it is how you get them. The cross out! The wanted, bro. Oh, man.
It's pretty good, man.
That is good.
So he's got to have Ash Blossom in his hand if he crossed out of the wanted but didn't cross out.
We were talking about...
Unless he doesn't have an effect Baylor in his deck.
I imagine he probably just doesn't play Effective Wheeler.
We were talking about cross out being
Like,
good in this
you know, the
matchup.
engine?
Yeah. Yesterday, and that is a prime example, dude. That's crazy.
Are we just passing back?
I'm sure, alright.
What do we think about
Hash Blossom.
I mean, if it's Ash Blossom though, like
What are you doing next turn?
I think it's just an engine card that he couldn't use.
I mean, he didn't normal summon.
oh,
I just mean like a
Jib
1/2 or
over
something.
Garunix in hand. The Ash can't stop this.
That's tough.
That is tough.
Very tough. Yeah, man. Some
Dang,
punish,
man. So you got
That's crazy.
That's nice.
That is so nice.
That is nice.
that's just tough, man.
Yeah,
you just can't like.
Blossom in hand.
He has to have a hand trap in hand, or he would have used it. Like,
I mean, it's gotta be Ash Blossom.
or he. What I'm saying, if it wasn't, he would have used Witch, right?
How did he pop Witch?
With
Kieran
Kieran.
effect.
Yeah.
I thought you had to summon to pop.
He did. He
He
summoned
summoned
Kieran.
from hand or grave.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That-
That's what I was.
That's like a play you can do to play like around the nib. Is you activate Kieran and grave. They think you're gonna summon from grave. You summon our Bonner from hand instead.
Yep.
Makes sense. I wasn't thinking about that.
That's how earlier, whenever the guy went chain link 1, Garunix chain link 2, Kieran, and he went chain link 1, Kieran chain link 2, Garunix, he negated the Garunix, but the Kieran just summoned the Garunix from hand to pop a card anyway, and that's why he had to negate it there.
That makes sense.
It's like a nice, like, clean niche play around. And, like, here, like, he's rewarding, because, like, he gets more
I mean,
damage in,
like-
plus he gets a Ponic Search. And, like, he's already
It's so tough, right? Because Jib hasn't used Witch or
Original.
anything yet, or original, so he can just link claw him into Dark, Dark take his Witch, Witch get to original, and he has Fire King Island plays. Like,
yeah.
you're just so far behind now. So, like, even if his last card is Ash Blossom, he has so much to play.
I don't think it matters if it's Ash Blossom. Like, I think you lose regardless here. Yeah, like he's getting to the dark, pick Witch, yeah.
Jib won game 1, didn't he?
He did.
Okay.
So this would be going to their last deck if Joey's team loses right here. And I'm assuming JNC already knows the 3 decks that Pax team's on.
I would imagine they both know.
Yeah.
It's like we know what the last deck is. And like here, you're just forcing everything.
The only good thing is,
Unless he was baiting with the Ash the whole time and it's actually just Nibiru. Which, like, at that point, you got to top deck nice to get back into the game.
even if it's Nib, man, it's still not even that good, right?
I mean, you have to stop him from getting all he has an island in hand. So
Regardless
he's doing
of
that
what's in
either
his
way.
hand, he's on top deck. Like if this is a, if his hand
Yeah,
is
that's
a
tough,
a
man.
hand trap, he's on top deck.
Because, like, you cross out the 1 to get him off the Witch. We just had the Grunix in hand to really.
Punish
Like-
you.
Yeah.
Punish you not for not summoning your Witch in defense. If you summoned your Witch in defense, Jib probably didn't have any plays really.
Yeah, I saw something similar to the Iron Man that Tavion played against Jib, where if we would have summoned our Flame Merge and like this, like not the same exact thing because it didn't hard open the Ponix, but a very similar thing happened where if we just summoned the Flame Merge in defense, then we would have won the game. Like that's just like little like niche things you just figure out over the format. Like how punishable it is having Witch in defense compared to attack.
Got a hydrate, dog. Water's good for you.
That's Propel.
Same thing.
Is it good for you guys?
Nope.
I mean, if it's Ash Blossom would be the best right here, right? Like,
It's pretty bad.
so it has to be Nibiru, right?
They're okay.
Or it's an engine card that just is redundant, but I don't know what it could be because he didn't normal summon last turn.
Okay. Hear my jaw.
No, I did hear your jaw, and I looked over, and then I remembered your beard.
I ain't getting back on the stream anymore.
It's just different.
I hate it, bro.
Well, I don't care about the beard. That's not what makes me laugh. It's the situation of how the beard came about. That's
Dude,
what
no,
makes me laugh.
you should have been in my shoes last night, bro. Like, that was the funniest thing I've seen.
Have you told the
Oh,
story
yeah.
on stream?
I don't want to.
So basically, what happened was PJ and Isaiah lived together, right? And Isaiah went to like trim his beard, and he actually grabbed PJ's like,
Beard trimmers.
yeah,
I beat my head
and
in PJ's room like this. Bro, today might be the day I end it all.
basically he cut him with PJ's, and it was like really short.
Yeah.
And so he basically shaved off half his beard on accident. So,
It's well over
It's
half.
the shortest it's been since I was 18. Almost a decade.
It looks fine.
Send a $20 super chat and I'll post a picture on Twitter.
Do not. Extortion. No, it's
Send a $100
extortion.
super chat and I'll shave it all off.
and his head.
No, that's $1,000.
That's a foul.
$1,000
Oh, That is
and
not
I
worth
keep
1,000.
half of it and I'll post
That's
a
a-
picture of my ass bald.
You don't keep anything.
To be fair, we have a hairstylist here that can do it.
That's facts.
Well, yeah,
He's about to cut
hairstylist.
my hair.
I can shave his head bald.
$20 will shave Bo's head.
It's already shaved.
I'll shave mine for you, Isaiah. Fox has been talking about
He
going
has.
down the.
He
Boss,
has.
if you shave your beard, I quit
Non-beard.
playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Last
here
thing.
first, folks. If you see Dylan Fox without a beard, Isaiah Horner is no longer playing the card game.
Fox, if you shave your beard, we're no longer friends.
That's
Fox,
crazy. We only
I'll-
like him for his beard,
I'll
apparently?
still,
Question mark?
That
I'll
would,
still
that's
be a
that's
friend.
that's Fox, dog.
Gage don't like Fox because of his beard. Confirmed.
What? That's not what was said.
That's what you just said.
No, this is false information.
And I quote: "If Fox shaves his beard, I'll stop being his friend." End quote.
I love you, Fox.
Yeah, how do you beat this with 2 cards?
Good question.
I don't think you do, man.
Fox single-handedly gave me the best nickname that anyone in this world could ever have.
Did he summon their Grinch back on
Oh, with
Facts.
Flameberg?
Pleasure on Starlies?
You would have to have a board breaker in your hand, and they have not
I
been playing board breakers.
Don't think it had anything to do. It may have had something to do with.
Oh wait,
Release, but
Joel went first. Never mind. I mean, I guess you can play around it, but
Bobo getting the scissors, dog. Hey, yo.
shave Isaiah's dog, give him a sick ass mullet.
Bobo mullet style.
I already don't like Bobo. Don't make me unlike him more.
So the last card had to be Engine, right? He didn't use his normal summon the turn before, correct? Can we check Joey's grave real quick?
He did not know. He went which pitch switch.
Yeah.
So his Populus was draw for turn. So what's his last card? Is it just another Witch? Does he play 3 Witch? A second Wanted, maybe? No, he would have activated Wanted. Maybe we wouldn't have if he opened both of his Witches.
Where's the other cross out?
Not for her.
It could be another cross out. But I think he would pitch that for Witch to get a free set, though.
Why?
Unless he
If
just
can
made him
phone it back
think-
for his turn.
Maybe he was just bluffing.
I mean, he did take him the bonfire and then let original resolve. Oh. Jib did that with the quickness, though. Can't really fault that. Go battle phase.
Yep.
JNC needs
That's
to win
game.
one more.
So that was that the match point?
Yeah.
That was this
There's
match.
2-1.
It's now, yeah, now 2-1.
But this match, that was the
Yeah.
match
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
So 2-1 JNC's favor. They need to win one more match.
Next should be Pack versus Joe?
We'll give him a second to host.
Check out what Lucas saw. Never mind.
Why don't
Okay.
they just go next? They did. Basically, they're just a delay.
Still Agra.
Check the Discord real quick.
They haven't posted yet about hosting. As soon as they are hosting, we will be in there.
Yep, they're on.
It has started. Not sure who's going first.
Defense.
Looks like Pack's going first.
That was funny. We're not letting that happen again.
Hey, we're learning. See, that's not going to happen at Vegas now. And everybody watching this stream, nobody's going to do that at Vegas.
Actually, never mind. Never mind. The score is 2-1 in favor of JNC. If they win this last match, they get first place.
It's not 2-1, right? It's 2-0.
No, it's 2-1.
2-1.
Oh, is it 2-1?
Yeah,
Okay.
Joey beat
Ryan.
Okay.
no. Joey's on Ryan's team. Joey beat
Oh, yeah.
what was the first account? I can't remember what their first account was.
Team JNC.
Yeah.
Okay, 2-1 in favor of JNC.
Two one.
So he pitched thrusts off the wedge. You have to think he has like a Tounce or another thrust in hand. Right?
Or just the cards in his hand he feels like are more valuable.
Yeah, maybe he just has the rest are just non-engine that are just do different lines.
In this scenario, even if the other two cards in his hand were like
Here's the imperm.
double hand trap, would rather keep those than the thrust, I think.
Yeah. The only way you wouldn't is if like they specifically had Nibiru maybe. So you
Yeah.
could talents look at their hand.
Yeah. That's the only reason I guess thrust would be better.
I mean, he can snake out Ash pretty freely because he already activated Ash Blossom, so. Summon Flameberg from hand. That's weird.
Don't worry about it, Cole.
Oh, did he oak summon it from hand?
Yes.
He could only play one.
That could be true. Or if he plays two, he'll open both. Which
Yeah.
is, there's no way you wouldn't pitch one of them, right?
I don't think so.
He probably only plays one.
But at that point, can't you just link climb to some of the flame birds from Grave?
Yeah, but probably plays into more, right?
Not really. Because, like, he had Ash Populous. Just make Hida take his Ash. The Princess, bring back Flame Birds.
Maybe he has a plan to do stuff before he activates Princess. Maybe he has a plan for Princess.
I guess it's make like to doing it this way is like safer into Nibiru. Because if you did my line, the only way you have access to Oak is if you leave Flamebirds off. Then like you bring Ash back out, then yeah, because then you could bring Ash out and Ash for Oak. Then that just gets Oak in rotation. Because like he's used both effects of Ash and Oak, right?
Effect, bring back 2. If he has a nib, I imagine he nibs before he would, like... Maybe he waits till after Princess because he can threaten Hida.
Yeah, I think you should do that.
Yeah, you probably nib here if you had nib.
I mean, he would have nibbed before the Flamers effect, right? Just to have like
I don't
great for dark that's actually good.
I don't necessarily think so. You see, I just don't think this is. Oh, he opened double thrust. That makes sense. Why he would pitch a thrust.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like he has to have 2 of them.
But what's he setting off this an imperm?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem that good, man.
No.
Like
If he played
I mean, it's
Cannon,
like-
Oh,
that would be sick.
It's
he
like
played. Yeah,
thrust
all you
in
have
the
to do is
main
play
deck,
through IP, Princess, Imperm. The Fire King deck could definitely do that.
I mean, what else is he setting turn 1, game 1? Like he can't activate whatever he sets until he passes.
I really
Well,
like
it had to
Temple and
be
Pure
Imperm.
Snake. Temple's an insane card. It's actually like one of the most, I think, underrated cards. I don't even want to say underrated because people aren't really talking bad about it. It's just not talked about enough. How good the card is. The fact that it can take either player's cards and spells and traps, I think, is really good because if your opponent just doesn't know that, then they can like put their populace in the spell or trap, and then you can really mess them up because you kind of take away a body from them because then they have to use their original on something else.
Yeah, Conrad, like DDG is like a better card, but this is game 1, and like you wouldn't main deck that card, I wouldn't think.
The only other card that I could see possibly being mained at like 1 is if your main thrust is Cannon, and I just don't think they're not maining Cannon.
Yeah, like you don't.
We've seen a couple Cannons get set, but
Like if this is game 2, thrust would have been crazy, because you would have like better targets and Infirm. But
see Imperm
That's the
this.
case why even main deck
We've
is.
seen a lot of Imperms on Ash.
Yeah.
bro, this
Could be-
plays
could be
so
an
hard.
answer.
This is another
Pack's
person.
deck, I'm pretty sure, has a lot of board breakers. I think is why he main decks thrust.
Yeah. But like, this is another person that would have got just super probably kind of cleans right here.
I mean, yeah.
Like the IP stays in the Spun Trap.
But he might know Jib's not playing Super Poly.
We saw Jib playing it, not because he made Mud Dragon.
That was
the
other deck.
Yeah.
I thought he made it against Joey.
What's Team JNC?
Well, he played against Bo. It was the Scott Striker deck had the.
Okay.
I'm not sure if we've seen the Fire King deck have the Super Polys or not. I don't think so though.
Shadal Fusion.
Shaw Fusion would clean up right here.
It would,
As long as you don't play it in the Imperm zone.
Can you remember which zone that is?
Far left. You could have played El Shadal Fusion in the Imperm zone.
You changed it?
Yeah.
That would clean up.
It would clean up.
Dodge the Imperm too.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I think the way you fit Super Poly and Fire King is like just like you go the board breaker approach. You just don't play hand traps.
Yeah.
Super Poly would be like a must in every deck if there was unlimited extra deck room.
Oh, 100%.
You would just play all the targets that could possibly
Yeah.
hit. It would probably be banned, to be honest. Especially on populous effect.
Is there a reason we do this in response to the Ash? I mean, to the Populous effect in hand, and not
He-
Semi?
The only reason that you would do this is if you're going to straight use IP effect. Right? That's the only thing I can think of that he just wants to banish the original. Right? That's the only... Because what's the point of banishing the populace? Unless you just want him to send his Ash and use more cards.
Buddy, what's good, guys?
What's good,
So he's
buddy?
doing Chain League 1 Populous. And then Chain League 2 Princess starting well in Ash.
Bro, I'm telling you, siding the Shadal Fusion, that's what we're gonna be doing. Set up an extra negate too.
PJ's team may have sided Shadal Fusion this weekend. In Rescue Ace.
Bro, we cleaned up every Fire King player if we were to do it. Every single one of them
If.
has not ended with Sanctuary.
If.
We got ripped our hand, our thrusters ripped. Cleaned up. Cleaned up. Not a single Fire King player played around it.
Can't blame him, honestly. I can't blame him, honestly.
I mean, cleaned up.
Golly.
Dude, I think Shadal Fusion needs to be in the Ready Collection too.
They don't have
That would be
anything, though.
sick.
Get 25th Shadal
Construct?
Fusions.
Well, like,
No, it has to be Winda.
It has to be Winda.
Contract already has a high rating print.
I want Winda in the next Ghost from the Past as a Ghost Rare. That would be
I
sick.
hate Ghost Rares.
Dude, I think that would be sick.
I hate
You
Ghost
hate
Rares.
Ghost Rares?
Hate them.
like,
Dude,
Hate
Bro.
every one of them. They can all burn.
they're so nice.
If you use
though.
Ghost Rare Stardust, then shout out
crazy.
Talladega Nights.
Golly.
That's
Golly.
you chew big red. Bro,
yes, you can thrust for it. See, that's...
uh,
He understands.
that's gonna be a short. That's gonna get clipped.
We
That's
also...
for sure. That's for sure.
Ulti Stardust gain for sure. Do one SP on Populous, that's it.
Ghost Rares are dope. I want my super chat back.
Where did...
Damn, look, we lost him.
We won't give
Can we
any.
check? Can we check Jib's graveyard real quick?
Yeah, we won't give any of the super chat money to Logan. I promise.
That's tough.
What are you wondering?
I feel like we're doing a lot, and they're not doing much. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe this is just where we had to interact, they think.
Oh, you talking about Pack playing to the board? I mean, Pack interrupting his board?
Yeah, like,
Playing through it?
Jib still has 4 cards in hand, man. He
Oh,
just has
yeah.
a whole, like, he has a whole, like, the Fire King deck is so good.
Ash.
The Fire King deck is so good that it has an entire another push that all the other, like, fire decks just don't have.
Yeah.
Because, like, they just have 2 engines.
Yeah.
Like, if he activates Sanctuary, place Island, pop a fire monster, it's a game. Like, it's over.
Yeah, you have to think, all this interact... I mean, what else does he have? And SP.
Speaking of droplet and
Response
stuff,
games?
I don't think we saw droplet this weekend, but we saw Snatch Steal and Change of Heart doing God's work.
We saw a lot of
We did.
mind control as well.
Yeah. I saw Snatch Steal on a 3-man Apollo. Pretty clean.
Yeah.
Clean.
I got
Play
my
around that
3-man
Super Apollo.
Change of hearted. And it really did change my heart because it broke it.
It broke it. Bro, those cards are crazy. And we could, like, mind control's crazy, too.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like, if you think about it, you're just taking like a crucial piece to an M board that they need.
We have so many more copies now too. It's crazy.
I think the reason that he didn't wait for Link Karibo is because he didn't want Populous to go into the spell trap.
This is game 1, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought so. How's your pizza gauge?
It was dope.
Why was pizza's gas?
It is
low
gas.
key was.
Especially if you can get it fresh, then it's
Oh, yeah.
So it looks like we're thinking about what we should do next to play through the rest of the board. The only thing we have to worry about is
I mean-
an SP banish, right?
yeah. I mean, he's responding to the SP banishing Populous, I believe, because he said Chain Link 1 SP on
Oh, he's
Populous.
thinking,
That's
okay.
it. Because he's obviously not using
Are we thinking about chaining Kieran or something?
well. I guess I don't know. I don't know what we're thinking about. Like that would be the only thing you would be thinking about, right?
Unless he does play Super Poly, which I don't know why he went Super Poly though.
He would have 100% Super Poly before.
What do you think?
Little chicken.
Little chicken.
There's this
Oh,
is
because the Ash was destroyed.
this is match 3, game 1 of
So
the finals.
Populous would have had to been Chain Link 1, right? Yeah. Populous would have had to been Chain Link 1.
No, Populous was Chain Link 1 on the last res.
Yeah, but he said Chain Link 1. He said new Chain Link 1 SP on Populous, that's it. And Jibril said big think.
Yes, but Princess could have only responded if it was on the summon of Populous. So like the Populous effects already been activated.
No, I keep saying Populous. I always get Ponix and Populous mixed up, but he's using Ponix, but Ponix would have had to been Chain Link 1 and SP would have been Chain Link 2 since Jib's turn player, correct?
Yes.
Then yeah, I guess Jib was still thinking, and I'm guessing that's what they're doing. I mean, it's the player's decision. If they don't say something about it, it's on them.
I mean, does that affect a whole lot?
I mean, he wouldn't be able to get Ponix on board if the only reason he's done. I mean,
Oh, 'cause it
I
has
think
to be
obviously
Chain Link
he was doing it as Chain Link 1, right? But it would have had to been Chain Link 1 because he's starting player. Because the princess destroyed the Ash, and then summoned.
Oh yeah,
and
Ponix,
SP'd
yeah.
summon.
Yeah, okay.
So, yeah. Trigger effects would be Punish Chain Link 1, SP Chain Link 2.
Then chain, yeah, okay.
That's probably just what they're doing. They're probably just playing a little loose, you know?
He's watching the stream.
Never mind, it doesn't change
Yeah.
anything, but your turn player. Yeah.
Hoodie, this is round 1 of the finals, yes, but
I answered that.
okay.
I mean, Jib never said that, he didn't have any trigger effects, so. That's just why communication's important,
And they're communicating,
Yeah.
so it's good. It's kind of good if they're listening to the stream because then they'll hear us if we're like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
I mean, it's not that big of a deal if everybody's like understanding that that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
But it's not okay if like we're trying to like sneak one in, which I don't think that's what the players are doing.
I don't
but
either.
I'm just saying.
We're not giving knowledge either, just our perspective.
Oh, I'm giving all kinds of knowledge. Look at that link, Rebo.
Bro, I
Look
got
at that boy.
I got a link rebo last weekend at the flea market for $4. Ultra,
nice.
Ultra one.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Oh, and a Zeus for $1.
Why do they have these in flea markets?
I don't know. I was just dude had a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I was like,
See,
it was like a card game booth though. So I was just like, what do you want for these? I didn't offer. I was just like, what do you want for these? And he's like, $4 this. I'm like, sure. It's like, all right.
Why did he charge more on the link, Rebo? Because it was blue?
It just had a sticker. The link rebo had a $3.99 sticker, and he was like, $3.99. And then the Zeus didn't have anything. He was like, I had $1 for this one. It doesn't have a sticker. And I was like, all right.
was it in Ultra Zeus?
It was Ultra Zeus.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was Ultimate.
It was Ulti.
Starlight.
Starlight, it's shiny. It's
I
probably
needed
fake.
I needed the Zeus though, so I was like, can't beat that. I mean, $1 Zeus.
I haven't seen real Yu-Gi-Oh cards at a flea market. Like, you know the one that's on the way to Johnson City?
Yes.
Yeah, I've never seen real Yu-Gi-Oh cards there.
It was the one up here, like at Kodak.
So we're using Oak. We're using original. Sending the Ponix. Is that what we did? He's targeting Paul.
There was a game store back in Mississippi that would just have cards sitting in binders. They didn't know nothing about prices. And like the hollows were like 50 cents. And then the non-hollows were like quarters.
Confessing, finessing the whole store.
2 play sets of Ulti Vanity Fiends.
50 cents.
$2.
Clean.
That's
six of them.
Mississippi for you, baby.
Yeah,
That's
when
what's
that
sick.
same flea market that PJ was talking about, my
Robbing
dad
those
used to
folks.
take me there, and they used to have vending machines that had old structure decks in them.
That's
And
cool.
yeah, the vending machines had like old Yugi, like OG Yugi and Kaba structure decks.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Robbing people.
That
But this was like when they were in print, obviously.
That's sick. I wish we had structure deck vending
that
machines.
place was wild, I think, but they had animals for selling all that.
Oh, yeah, that's what us do.
They did.
Yeah, it's a wild place.
The flea market up here is massive, dude, and they
You
have
want guns? You want animals? You want Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Go to the flea market.
guns, animals, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, weed, anything you could possibly want is at the flea market. It's insane.
That's crazy.
Shit, how
Video
good.
games, consoles.
I do leather work. I get my leather there. There's a leather booth, dude. There's literally everything. It's crazy.
I remember last time I went to one, it was like whenever I was 7, I was like, bro, I'm trying to get a sugar glider from here. What?
You know, they're dying a week. It's like the goldfish from the fairs, carnivals.
Luke tried so hard.
Shout out Kobe, shout out LeBron.
Kobe and LeBron, baby.
Remember, we went to like this like little like fair, and we were doing like where you throw the balls into the cups to get the goldfish, and Lou got 2 of them. Like we all pitched in together and got him some because he wanted some, and he said, "I think there's something wrong with LeBron," and he sent us a video and he was swimming sideways.
LeBron was going down early because this is like 3 days in. LeBron was swimming sideways. Kobe lived the longest.
Yeah.
That's so messed up, bro.
It was comedy.
How long did Kobe live?
He lived a while.
Like, I want to say like a month and a half.
That's not that long.
For those type of fish, yeah, it is.
A goldfish from the fair.
Oh, well, this
That's
is game.
fair. I won a rabbit from the fair one time. I won a rabbit from the fair. I brought it home, and the next morning I woke up and it was dead.
I shouldn't be laughing about that, but that's how it goes.
Dude, I know what. I was like a kid. I was heartbroken.
I just won you.
I was
bro.
heartbroken. I loved that rabbit, dude. for like the one night that I had it.
So this is what I was
This
talking
precious 6
about.
hours.
So this is what I was talking about the Fire King deck just being so good because
Out of
like,
nowhere.
well, it just has that extra push. The other decks don't have that.
Yeah.
Like
And you know what this equals?
Game.
OTK.
Every time.
well, you can't Zelantis him unless he does something back from his grave.
You don't have to, bro. Your entire deck's big dudes.
Yeah.
Like, you still have access to Princess. Like, you literally...
Big
You take
baller.
one of his big dudes, Princess back, brother.
That should be close to
baller.
game. I don't know how many links he has in the graveyard. That should be. That's what is that? 62. That's definitely game.
Yeah.
That would be game.
So Pack is down 1 game in the final... I won't say final match, but...
So Jib only has to
I mean,
win
it's
one
their-
more game.
It's match point.
Like, Yeah,
he
it's
has
match
to
point.
win. He has to
What'd
win
you
2-0.
Jib
and then
needs to win one more.
Yep.
What's up?
one more and they win.
Yep. If Jibba wins this match, if JNC wins this match, then
We're going to get them in a call
then they
afterward?
win. We can.
should.
We haven't talked to them about it, but we
Like a
can.
winner's interview?
We can check them. We can see if they are like
do shout
willing
out,
to. Yeah.
do their shout outs or whatever they want to do.
Yeah.
But you never know. Pack's crazy. To be fair, they only have to win like this match and 1 more, and then the bracket resets, and they have like 2 more lives back.
It's even. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like it isn't over yet. It's just it's kind of rough going down game 1 whenever you're the last.
It always makes me nervous whenever someone's taking this long to play.
Yeah, you're like, bro, please don't tell me you bricked up game 2, bro, for the end of the tournament. But you also have to think like at this point, like
the overlay.
Yeah, I just wasn't thinking about it. Nothing has happened yet, so don't worry, chat.
Imagine we're just sitting there commentating over it all, and that overlay was just there the entire time.
Well, they would definitely come to our 3v3.
They
Maybe
probably
not.
leave. But yeah, I'm not going to. This is too much.
Man, they're thinking hard. Maybe his hand is bad.
I hope not, man. That'd be an awful way to go out. Which, like, to be fair, it happened to the last team
Well,
too, right? They go triple hand trap.
They have
into Oblivion.
bonfire.
Can't be that bad.
Why do you say that?
Maybe they were just trying to think of sequencing.
I mean, that's all I was saying. Like, this is your potential last game. Like, you need to not make a mistake. Like, you need to like play like to your full advantage.
I don't know. It could also be like playing a mind game.
Yeah.
Like, maybe Jib thinks this is his only play,
That's why I thought so. Maybe.
so he just ash this.
And hope. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
kind of sketchy.
You can hear a pin drop, I swear. It's intense.
It is intense.
The bonfire's resolved, boys.
Has Droll
No
rolled
droll.
in, back
Okay.
activated?
So good. So far, so good. You know what we haven't seen on stream?
What?
Soul Release.
Phantasme.
We saw one, didn't we? I thought we saw a soul release.
Maybe we did see one. We haven't seen one in a while, though.
No, but like Isaiah said it yesterday, and I looked through some of the deck lists, and most deck lists have soul release on the list,
I
but we
know.
just haven't seen like basically any.
Have you guys seen
Let's put it in you.
any Phantasme?
No.
No,
Hands acting up.
I don't think we've seen a single Phantasme.
That's interesting.
It would have kind of gone hard.
I mean, yeah, like it's like theoretically on paper good this format.
Cold weather.
There's the Ash for the original. That's to be expected. He thought on the bonfire, so it telegraphs. Do we have a play from here though?
I wonder
We started with bonfire, which means like we didn't care about Droll.
how
Like, we had to
impactful has
play into
Nib
it.
been throughout the tournament. Nib has been extremely good. It's obviously not that good by itself, but when you pair it with another hand trap,
It's bonkers.
so good. Like, Nib has decided a lot of games.
I mean, yeah, because like the way they're using it is you hand trap early to make them use their resources.
Yeah.
And once they've used everything, you just drop a nib because they're not. The only way they're negating the nib is if they get to Arvada earlier, or use the brute force to make a Apo.
Yeah, they threaten. Some hands obviously they can threaten the Apo and it does nothing, but like
If they don't,
at that point, any hand trap is probably not stopping them, right?
Yeah.
Like, but Nib can literally like if their hand
swing the game.
Yeah, it can solo. Like if they don't play around it, it can wipe the board and then make their board at least manageable.
Yeah, for sure.
Where like an Ash Blossom could do nothing.
So it's like Charlotte Watts this format makes sense. That's what it was looking like. It might be on paper.
Yeah, but like with way less decks probably.
Is pack on pure snake or fire king? I
Pure
believe.
Snake Eye.
I don't think so.
This list is pure Snake Eye, I'm pretty sure.
Pack? I'm pretty sure the team was Fire King race.
Was it?
I'm pretty sure.
I can check.
I'm pretty confident that he's on.
I may be
Fire
mistaken.
King. Snake Eyes Fire King. 'Cause that's what he played my team with yesterday.
I mean, I could be wrong. There's been a lot of matches. Like, you know what I mean?
Because like I've already looked over their list and like I know.
You're probably right.
Yeah.
It wouldn't
comes the
surprise me.
talents.
Here comes the talents. Let's see if it stands true at the 100% win
Drawing
rate.
I think this is the first talent I've seen draw
I've
two.
seen, yeah.
Yeah, you're right, PJ.
This hand's awful though. If that's
Pretty
the
sure.
case.
Yeah.
So it would be Fire King. Snake Eye Fire King.
I just meant the concept of needing Nib plus another hand trap. That's
There's that
interesting though. And I guess non-destruction move especially good right now. Oh yeah, for sure.
That's why I think Evenly is really good against this deck.
Sorry for slow last game. Me and Toast were using words at each other.
Wait,
Oh good, I believe. I mean, yeah, I understand what you mean by like Nib plus other hand trap is like should be game, yeah. But like sometimes it's not, and that's kind of scary. Because Fire King deck can just play through so much if they play it correctly.
Right.
And to be honest, there's not really like that many super poly targets out there that like you shouldn't be able to guess his extra deck for Fire King.
Yeah.
There's about like 4 or 5 you should like, think about playing. Mudragon, Garura, the Gearfree Night Fusion. There's the one.
First, the dragons are good.
There's a Machine Pyro one, and then the Earth Golem guy. Do you have to Ash original every time, or can you hold it for Ash/Oak effect?
Just depends, man. If your only hand trap is Ash Blossom, you kind of just have to hash the first thing that they do and hope.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can like,
Oh, Pack Hat Island.
yeah, with those answers.
Yeah, it's just insane.
Yeah, this is,
So like he was definitely taking a lot of thing because of the single thing.
well,
Which is
also,
understandable.
well, also, I think a lot of it was he was trying to figure out how to play around Joel Lockbird probably the most efficiently if he had Island, because that's a card that gets hit by it.
Yeah. I saw Joey on their team earlier prioritize the Island over
Yeah, that's
everything else.
I do the same thing.
Same, yeah. Well, in my opinion, just because like the Fire King stuff carries if you do get drolled.
Yeah,
And like granted, the Snake Eyes does too, but if they have
it's not as many
Ash,
It's not as
yeah.
good an interaction. Like
And like you don't lose so hard to them having an Ash Blossom as
this
well.
is clean, because now this is just going to check all the other hand traps unless he has like Imperm, for example.
I mean, yeah, checks Nibiru, which is like what you should be afraid of right here.
Shout out Ignister Golem, bro.
Yeah, bro, initially got me with the dog in him.
Oh, got that frog in him.
Hope not. That'd be pretty awkward. Totally awesome needs to stay in his lane.
Hey yo.
Totally. Nah, dude, it's totally subscribed. He's the suit.
I ain't gonna lie to you,
You think-
Blake. It's getting a little warm in here.
You think you add back the
Before you turn
Runics
it
here?
down.
Is it on 80?
Can you give me
Yeah,
Yeah, I think we need to turn it down a little bit.
because it was freezing, dude. It was freezing. Dude,
I can't believe I
Check
can
it,
see
dude.
that from here. That's actually pretty impressive.
It's like one card that It's like one card that.
What?
Yeah, he's gonna. If he does use Sunlight Wolf, I would think he adds back the Runics
To play, yeah.
If he wants to play around store release, or he adds back the Flame Birds if he wants to get the follow up.
I mean, I think you just add back Runix. It's the best. It's the safest play, right?
It is the safest, but like he's questioning if he wants to use it, and like I don't see why he wouldn't, right? Do you? Why you wouldn't use the effect? Like at worst, you put back
I think the
Anita.
reason you wouldn't use the effect is if you're going to use Link Rebo and then use it later. That'd be like the only way.
I mean, yeah, but that just plays into like Nibiru, no?
I mean, a lot of stuff plays in Nibiru.
I mean, yeah, but this just plays.
I mean,
harder
he
into
has
for
the
a reason.
Arvata, right? Like to check the nib.
So, yeah, see here he
He recycled his
some of-
Hita.
Yeah, he which is like really smart thing to do because I think he is insane right now. He said, "Imagine a rotation with Temple and Island."
Jeez.
Then I put for 2
Monster Reborn. What are we reborning?
Flamebirds.
Flamebirds.
He's gonna put back the IP. I think that's what he made, right? Yeah.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah, and now the Apollo cannot get destroyed, which is something.
Turn down a bit.
At least by your opponent's card effects. All I'm saying, Shaw Fusion. Right here, clean. Clean.
Why would it be? Oh, because
Yeah, and you pop the fucking eye and clear the whole board.
I meant. Oh, that's fair.
Plus, like, you force their
Do we
princess,
have-
the Grunix is gone.
A
That's
flood.
what I'm saying, bro. He baits on everything. Everything's gone.
Do we have a floodgate?
We played it all.
Look at the rest of his deck and the... Look at it, look at it.
Don't look at it. Please don't look at it.
We're on stream at least. They don't need to see the monstrosity I created.
There's a reason why we went 0-2.
It's not that reason, I promise you that.
Where is it?
I sent to Isaiah.
Oh, is it in our Discord?
I can just show you on my phone.
Let me see.
I was gonna go against your wishes and bring it up.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
'Cause I don't want to see it on your phone.
It's in the. Well, I probably wouldn't do that because that's all the deck lists in it.
Yeah, I would not.
I can decide which one, like. It shows
Yeah, just in
straight.
case, though.
It's like,
Okay, it's probably this one.
probably now.
Sounds like
Here you go. Take a look at this monstrosity.
Okay.
I'll just turn it that way.
And if you have questions, ask me and I'll tell you how to build the chain link
Hey,
out it.
he had soul release.
You did.
Okay, this does not have Shaddoll Fusion in it.
Check the side deck.
It does not have Shaddoll Fusion
And
in
you
it.
scrolled over. Are you on the right team?
There's one. Okay.
That's it. That's it right there. I saw 2 judgments on deck.
So this is the first time we've seen soul release, and luckily Pac played around it because or no, he didn't because he didn't add back the Garunix.
Yeah,
he didn't do what we said.
How do you get back to the screen? So I can click JVR and
What do you mean?
click Spanish. I didn't see. Okay. Click. I'll do it. Click Spanish.
Yeah, he didn't add back. He didn't
So
add
yeah,
back the Garunix.
yeah. We definitely.
It's still a lot to play through, though. Like, to be honest.
I don't know, man.
I don't think recycling the Hita was worth...
I think if you recycle anything, it's literally the Grunix.
Here we go. Arvada solos.
It's
Yeah, let's get a battle deal with this, too.
This is wild.
Okay, so the way you beat the Arvada is you just make the Apollo Chain Link 3 and the Dragon Chain Link 2 to pop the island. And then when he resolves their Grunix does banish their princess, they have to summon out, get destroyed by islands, so it solos the whole board. And they have to ash it. And if they do have Sanctuary, then you just chain block the Apollo Chain.
Yeah, they just didn't respect solar release.
Literally.
If they would have added back the Garunix,
They won. Like, 100% won.
yeah, 100%. Well, not 100%. Like, we don't know the last 3 cards in
I mean, yeah, like your
Jib's
opponent's
hand,
playing
but
with
generally, you're probably going to win that game. Like, they still might win this game, but, like, it basically traded for 2 interruptions plus a load of follow-up. Like, that's just a lot, man.
Fox said finally soul release, and Ball said gotta respect the soul. I suspect soul will be at biggest one. Oh, for sure.
Bro, you got to respect a card printed from Metal Raiders, dog. Come on. The Naked Lady, bro. The naked lady.
Yeah, man, I think if we just played around soul releases, the game would have been a lot smoother for us. Alright, I'm back from taking a water break at my business. What's happening right now? JNC have one more after Jib, right? Package, that's yeah. Yes, and I believe Jib's up 1-0 against Pack right now.
Currently.
Yes. And so if Jib wins this one, then JNC wins. But that being said, if Pack wins this one and the next one, they reset the bracket and it's just another go around. So now we're just throwing the Flame Birch here, right?
Chainlink 4.
IP, right?
He's forcing him to pop something from his hand, so if he doesn't have another fire, he has to pop the Populous.
Oh, that's clean.
Chain Kieran. Oh, this is so good.
Oh, because we can pop the Kieran and bring back the Arvada?
Yes, and get to pop a card.
Yeah.
So he has to chain. He has to
chain
chain. He has to chain IP. If he doesn't chain IP, he loses everything.
I don't think that matters either because he can just pop Island.
Well, I mean, whatever he brings out will be protected.
No.
No.
Oh yeah, it's your effect. It's your it's your effect.
That Smash Off Fusion Solos is bored, bro. That's what I'm preaching.
Stop pushing off Fusion Cap, bro.
I'm preaching, bro.
Yeah, like I mean, I guess he gets to. Yeah, this is so. This is just so awful. So pop, negate, pop that, summon.
Chain like 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Jib's turn player. So like if Pack wants to. Golly, that's so tough, man.
Yeah, because the only thing you're able to target is the Populous. And you've got literally Kieran and Arvada just coming back for free. And he's just throwing a card. I guess he can target Graveyard too. That's not bad. He can target the.
He has to target the Arvada, right? So he doesn't summon out and pop a card?
Yeah.
That's the best play.
Still, man, that's tough. Do we know what his spell and trap is? We don't, do we?
No. It could be super polymerization.
Very well could be.
That would be like the best card, right? Populous, place. He has to interact here, right? Because if not, he just threatens SP.
Yeah. That's what he's doing. Then you just don't chain your SP? Like the second effect?
You have to.
No, I'm talking about like Jib.
I mean, you just target island, it doesn't matter. You change SP.
I mean, yeah, Pack has to chain SP. Man, this is tough. Because if he targets Pack's if he chains his, targets both of his, he dies. Targets Pack's and his, Pack just chains onto, Jib chains onto Flameburge. It's like he's getting Flameburge out of the way. So then, like, you're losing two bodies there, but you can't attack directly this turn, so you can't win.
Well, I mean, he's a main phase too.
Oh, yeah.
Because he battled over the Apollo and Pack just let it go.
Yeah, so now you're just trying to pretty much get to a board state where he can't come back. What is this set, man? It's gotta be Imperm, right?
Cross out?
No, he would have cross-outed the
I'm just kidding.
Snake Eye stuff. You would think.
Not unless he's holding cross out for original. Is there original in Pack's grave?
It's in his hand, I think. He searched it off the pop, didn't he?
Did he search-
Pack's grave. I'm sorry.
Check Jib's grave.
He hasn't activated original
Yeah,
yet.
it's still in his hand. I mean, yeah, that could be
Kinda
what he
clean.
was waiting on it for.
Jib's Normalson, so there is cross out. That pretty much buys him another turn, though.
Banish effect, pop. I mean, if it's cross out,
Yeah, see, like, you just get him off Flame Burst. Yeah, see, like, this little... Yeah, it literally worked out like you said. Do we know Pack's card in hand? Oh, Ash also.
could be Nib.
Nib's kind of good here because your Flame Burst comes back.
The only problem is Pack just doesn't have anything going for him, man. Like, his graveyard just has nothing.
Does he not have 2 level 1s?
He activates
Oh,
armies.
yeah, it's sword release. Hey, Pack's ground game's gone. Not Garunix is gone.
Yeah, like, if Pack would have, instead of recycling his Hida, would have added back his Garunix, he would have been in a way better spot.
100%.
If it was impermanent, not just impermanent.
I mean, yeah, he actually would have been in a way cleaner spot because the SP would have never even happened.
Yeah.
Because you cure and pop before.
Yep. Well, it depends, because if he banished off his Fire Kings, he couldn't cure and pop. He would have to have another one in hand.
Yeah. So, like, how exactly is Sword Release so strong? And
So, basically, most of the Fire King decks only play 1 Garunix, and usually they leave it engraved. And
these
then,
2 cards right here.
yeah, Promethean Princess being engraved. It just takes about 2 interaction.
And, like, it takes away their follow-up. Because, like, you're taking these away so, like, they can't
Summon them
search
back,
off of... search off their effects whenever they're summoned off of...
I know you ain't
Flamebirds.
snoring over here, cuz.
No, no.
So, like, Sword Release is just insane
Hey,
right
breathing
now.
hard though.
And, like, it's good against the Fire King. And it's decent against Pure Snake Eyes, too.
Yeah, it's way better against Fire King than it is
Yeah,
any,
'cause
of
Garunix.
any of the other decks, though. Like, it's not that good. I would not side in against Race at all.
No, not a shot. Free cards for Preventer, baby.
I mean, even then, they just chain their rescues. They chain their
Yeah.
words, whatever they have.
So where does Jib go from here?
If you're Jib,
Yeah.
Can we check Jib to Grave real
Sure.
quick?
I think we set up like.
He can go into Hida.
Oh yeah,
Hida.
Hida.
He can go Hida bring back.
He is so
He
good.
hasn't used Snake Eyes Ash. I'm
What
pretty sure
fire
he
cards
left.
do you have?
I'm pretty sure he left Snake Eyes Ash in Pack's Grave.
He did.
Yeah, or
as
you
well as our.
Well, he's already used Arvada this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Pack could still. I mean, Jib can take the Arvada.
Yeah. Again. Hida take Ash. Ash effects.
He has to
Surge.
take Ash here though.
Like a princess reborn.
I mean, that's the reason he left the Ash in the grave
Yeah.
to begin with. Like,
Yeah.
he just played it really well. Like, he knew what he needed to leave in grave.
So release cleaned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what happens, man.
I mean, we don't know what Pack's last card is.
I mean, if it's Nib, then
Kinda
Yamiru
cooks.
also cleans.
Kind of cooks.
Link 3 effect.
Because like you have to think if.
Oh.
What is that? If he has Nib, he'll have Nib on his field as well as
Effect.
Flamebirds at the start of his
He
turn.
may not have another way to extend to be able to get the Ponix on board. He's already normal summoned, right?
Yeah, he's normal summon the Arvada.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. So, if he doesn't have a way to get this Ponix on the board, the only thing he's going to have to fight against is probably
Princess.
the SP that's coming back.
Yeah.
Pack will have a Flameberg.
Yeah.
And then he'll have to fight against, I'm assuming, IP? I'm assuming?
Mm-hmm.
Because he can
Um,
take Pack's IP.
If Pack has Nib, then he's in a really good spot next turn.
Well, I'm not sure you want to nib here because it would just trigger. I mean,
mean,
if he extends more,
Yeah,
nib would be insane.
obviously.
But I think he would have nibbed by now. So he's just placing Arvada in the Spell Trap.
He's gonna bring it back, just having interruption during his turn,
I don't-
as well as having Princess. Oh, I don't know, cause. Huh? SP Cook's there.
Yeah.
If Pack has a way, if Pack has a way to get another Fire King engraved, this Arvada could be a liability.
Yeah, you
because-
just take over it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I wonder if it would have just been safer to go for the
Whale?
IP.
Oh, that'd be.
He may have not have had anything else to go into because since he already went through SP, he's probably only playing one. So I guess it's probably right.
You could have just made Whale too, right?
I mean, you could have. I think he was. Well, he didn't have a way to extend, right?
I mean, yeah, like Princess back. That's Whale.
Yeah, but I think the Flameberg's better than that because it gives you more follow up. It gives you a negate.
That's fair.
Pack's got a lot of work to do.
Yeah.
I imagine we're going to see start off with Battle Phase. I would imagine.
Pack has a hole to dig out of. And it's crazy to think that most of this is just because of the Sorleys.
Yeah, I mean, I think if there wasn't a soul release in Jib's hand, the game was over. I mean, I definitely understand why he's taking his time. Like, he needs another level 1 fire. If he can get to another level 1 fire without triggering the Little Knight and the Arvada, that's like the key, right? So like maybe the play is battle phase kill the SP and then main phase 2 make plays. Because if you battle phase beat over the SP,
He still has the Arvada.
then you Flameberg target the Arvada negates, and then that takes away all the interaction besides the Princess Engrave.
But he gets a lot of follow up
Yes. The problem is I'm not sure you can make a board that's good enough.
to stop his follow up.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
Without the Garmunics and stuff, it's going to be hard.
Yeah, man, we're literally gonna see if he can put up a board to stop the follow up. That's all it's coming down to. And like you
Yeah,
said,
I mean, we still don't know if Jib has hand traps. I mean, Jib could have a hand trap.
I mean, sure, but we've already went through Apo, IP,
SP.
SP. Like, what's left? Zelantis stuff?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't have much left. I can't see how many cards are in his extra deck.
Nine.
It looks like.
Alright. There's a big chunk gone.
Okay, there goes the Flameberg.
Think on target. You just have to target the Arvada, I think.
He targeted Princess.
Target Princess? Okay. I can understand that. Maybe he's okay with the negate, him having the negate, but what he's not okay with is him having things to remove his bodies. Because he thinks he needs as many bodies as possible to be able to break and stop the follow-up. Because maybe he's thinking, if he has a way to chain block where the Arvada negate's awkward, maybe that's the play.
Could be.
Okay. I mean, Pack's got to force stuff out because if the turn goes back to Jib and this is board, it's just definitely GG's.
Yeah.
And like that face down still hasn't been used yet.
It could just be a bluff.
So, it didn't really matter what Flameberg targeted. So, I think targeting the Princess was the best play because you have one of two options. You can either negate it or let it resolve. Target the Arvada, you're going to negate it, right? Or let it resolve. So, it's pretty much the same thing no matter what, it's trading with one interruption.
Yeah.
So So like that way,
He's doing clean 1-for-1 at that point.
yeah.
Yeah.
The only problem is by targeting the princess, you're giving Jib the opportunity to
Just
pick.
summon it back.
Well, no, you're giving Jib the opportunity to pick.
True.
Like he's getting to pick which one he's doing.
Yeah.
But maybe
It was a buff.
maybe Pac just wants to leave the Arvada on the board so he can pop it later and get another body.
Let's give it a gosh.
Oh, that's big.
Oh, it's sick.
Talents?
If he has
Hey,
talent,
yo.
if he has talents,
Hey,
he
yo.
might win. To be honest.
Talents take would go hard here. I think that's still fine. Because we do have
It's
Hita
good.
still in our extra deck.
It's gonna get negated though.
I mean, yeah, for sure.
What?
Yeah.
We're in game 2. They're in game 2.
Yeah. Last life for. Yeah.
Oak here's kind of nice. Kind of gets back to Ponix, the populace.
Actually, this is insane. So he can go. If he doesn't, if he negates this, he goes Ashton, Flameberg itself,
Summon Oak.
summon Oak. Oak summons Ponix from Banished,
Yeah.
and he gets the 2 level 1 fires from Grave. He gets 4 bodies off of this.
Yeah. And a search.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming he's negating the search, but he'll get the search off Ponix. And Populous, right? So no matter, he just can't negate this.
Yes, play more than one original.
Is the original Banished?
Yes.
Okay.
He's negating.
So he does already negate the Ash.
Oh, Ponix. That doesn't.
I mean, to be fair, now everything's
That doesn't.
known.
That doesn't do anything though.
No.
So if we out this board, we know he's not on much.
Well, the problem is we're Memphis too.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
And he's getting resources back.
The problem is we already used Apo as well.
Yeah. I just don't know what he can. We're assuming he's gone through the one SP.
Yes.
I don't know, man.
I mean, that has to be the player, right? If he has an Oak in his deck.
Yeah.
Anytime after Wednesday.
And it's cool because he can go
After Wednesday. I haven't seen
like
one this week.
he can do like Zelantis plays and then like pop one of his own Fire King monsters, pop the Arvata. The Arvata can bring back whatever Fire King monster he destroyed.
That's
Pretty
so
cool play.
good. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so good.
I can't do it
But the problem is I don't know if he has like cards in his extra deck to actually out the rest of the board.
Yeah.
in the afternoon.
P. We're peeing.
I don't know what he's got there, I think. We're gonna make sure
BRBP, sorry, LMAO
say
running.
yes to anything, because I need to look at my calendar.
Jib is reportedly okay
Because
with the
I'm
P.
going to Wilmington this next week.
Well,
I can't do anything because
so what do you think? You think Pac's in there? He's like, I need that extra 20 seconds to think of this combo.
I don't think it's gonna matter, man. I really don't.
Well, let's look at Jib's grave real quick. Can we check that out? So he has Hida. What can he? Can I read Flameberg real quick? Can you scroll over to its?
It is each fact once per turn.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of ways he can out more monsters. Because
not, I can't, Friday I can't do it after
Can he not just make access code?
Yeah.
Thursday I can.
it depends if he plays it.
I'm sure he plays it.
Well, a lot of the Fire King lists don't play it
Why?
because they play the Zelantis OTK.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
Okay, love you, bye.
I mean, if he does play it, he's 3-4 pops. If he goes to the Celine line.
Yeah, if he plays it, he can clear the entire board.
Yeah.
Pack is back from the P.
I'm pissed really quickly.
He did say he was running.
He did say that. All right, we got Oak on the field. We're triggering.
I think I found the line. It's not the best. I think you actually still lose if you do that, but you could make the rank 8 Fire King monster, right? If he plays it.
That's also what I was thinking. Is like, but it's gonna be really hard.
You just lose. Like,
no, like it's
he gets to add back Ponix. He has Island.
but it's hard.
Well, I mean, you have Hita. You can summon your own Kieran. It's not the best, but you can do it. The problem is he has to set up interaction. I just don't know what interaction he's going to be setting up. Maybe taking his opponent's like SP or something, but that's just not.
So he's not going for that play.
No.
Does he play 2 SP?
So he must not. He must not be doing. I mean, he could. I guess he could still do the princess line that I was talking about.
Well,
We're just doing
Zealantis.
Zealantis stuff. Yeah.
He'll get his Arvada back if he does the Atlantis. I didn't even think about that, actually.
Face down.
So he's going to try to use... I feel like you would just want to... He doesn't have a Princess Engrave, right?
Who?
no, I don't think so.
Pack? No.
Why wouldn't you put Princess Engrave before doing this?
Maybe he only plays 1.
There's
she
no
banished?
way.
I don't know, man.
Now he's got Dark
I don't
Lines.
see another reason why he wouldn't. Is there a reason you would do that?
I don't think that matters.
I don't think it does either.
Joanne's sick.
Better be rooting for G and C. That's all I'm saying, dog.
JNC.
It's JNC. Thanks for calling him by the wrong name.
Dummy.
Shout out Trap House.
Shout out Trap House.
So yeah, he is
we
taking his
did
own
it,
monster.
yeah.
I just...
Do we have another
I feel like they
fire
could-
in hand?
I feel like there's a better line. There was just a better line. Because, like, letting him start with 3 monsters, dude, he can kill you on board.
That is true. I don't understand letting him start with 3 monsters. I mean,
He might just be out of options, man. Like, I mean, I think he... There's no way he doesn't play 2 princess. He could have done the princess line, but it may have not amounted to enough. Because, like, he got a lot of bodies out of that play that I said, but maybe the bodies just didn't matter. Right?
yeah. And I don't know. I just like making anything else, like turning the dark and something into, if he has another SP, to banish a card on the field or like something.
Yeah, this is just... Because, like, if he'd have done my play, he could have gotten... He doesn't end with the
Can you
Arvada.
check his Gregor one more time? So if he does beat over the SP, we do get to trigger Whale.
I don't agree with this play from Jib. Because he hasn't... Pack hasn't used Arvada effect this turn. If he has 2 fire monsters in hand, you're just letting him...
Play for no reason.
You're just letting him negate things
Yeah.
for no reason. Like, let's say he had Kieran in hand, right? He negates, summons back something, pops with Kieran. He has 2 bodies just from you using a Link Rebo. Was it worth the Link Rebo? Just to get the populace in the spell trap? Like, you could just do this next turn. He must not have 2 fire monsters in hand, or he would 100% have done that. Do we know any of the cards in his hand?
Fire King on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he
had
could have.
original, right?
No,
That's the
he
reason he
didn't
did?
have original. It was banished.
No, I'm talking about Jib.
Jib has island.
But he could also have original in hand. That's why
Unless
he
he just
decided
drew
to
it.
I
put
think
the
his original's in the grave.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, this play, I don't know. I don't agree with this, I don't think. But then again, like, I'm not sure if there was a play that could have won him the game.
I mean, it's
Like, it depends if he has hand traps, right?
I mean that, and like you have to think he has 5 cards left in extra deck,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying there may not have been a play he could have made.
and it's like if he's playing Super Poly, which we haven't seen, but if he's playing it, it's even less
It's like 3 cards.
utility.
Yeah. And Jib doesn't necessarily have to win this game. If he can crack this board, like you said, Pack's extra deck's so low, he's not going to have.
I mean, like the way James wins this game, like easily, if he doesn't kill him this turn, is literally just out grinding it.
Yeah.
He's like he doesn't have Garunix.
Yeah, his Fire King engine is just a shell.
Yeah,
Like,
and
without Garunix, man.
and now like you're losing one of the most powerful things in Yu-Gi-Oh! Your extra deck. You have 5 cards left.
Yeah.
At max.
Yeah, max.
And one of those is probably, what, the salad card?
Raging
Yeah,
Phoenix.
one of them's
Yeah.
Raging Phoenix for sure.
So 4 of them might be real.
One of them's not SP. We know that, or he would have made that last turn.
Yeah, he definitely would
He
have.
doesn't have another princess.
We think. I mean, I don't see why. He
The
wouldn't
only
have
reason that
made
you
it
wouldn't,
is so they don't have access to it.
well, the
They
reason
would
you
use
don't-
their Hita.
there's the reason that he wouldn't have made Princess right is because he needed to conserve his extra deck for the following turn. If he can stop him enough, he's trying to OTK him somehow, which I don't really see how
kinda
the
risky,
OTK
though,
is
yeah.
coming along. But
Yeah.
Do we know the cards in Pack's hand?
One's Fire King Island.
I thought that
Sure,
was Jib's hand.
That's Jib's hand.
yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
Pack did Pack out off of Ponix?
I think he did.
If Pack acts off Ponix, then he has a Fire King.
I think it's
spell trap.
Sanctuary.
Why
oh,
wouldn't
he did add out Ponix, yeah.
Then why wouldn't he have used that to get Kieran? Because he can pop any monster. And he could, that would have been 2 points of interaction.
Listen.
He may only play 1 Fire King Island.
That's
Like-
true because he hasn't been through Sanctuary.
Yeah.
He may be playing on one more package.
Which we have seen a lot today.
And he just added it to get the extra card. to
If
his
this
hand.
destroys
Yeah.
Kieran, it's kind of nice,
He's
right?
going
Because you just
Garunix,
popped the island?
He's using Arvada, popping Populous. Populous effects.
I'm not gonna lie, if Pack wins this game, I'll be kind of impressed.
Let the man cook, I guess, man.
Let the man cook. He took his pee. He's ready.
Yep.
So Garunix and a random in hand.
That P is what he needed to figure out how to win this game. Without that P, I don't think he could have done it.
He was real after all.
Kobe says, I have yet to summon access code in my Fire King deck. I think you might be doing it wrong, dog.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, talents. Yeah, this game's. You just take the Zelantis.
God, dude.
You
That's
just take
crazy.
Zelantis, right?
Admit defeaty.
Yeah, there's no shot.
No, you just take SPs. It's only form of interaction.
Until he goes to battle phase.
There's
Oh,
nothing
yeah, 'cause
co-link.
Yeah,
Nothing's
not
killing.
yeah.
Yeah.
The top deck talents is crazy.
Thinking to concede.
Yeah, like it's just
There's just
the game's so like hard in this scenario. Like
I don't
you're
think-
down so
Thinking
much.
to concede.
Yeah, GG's, guys.
GG's.
And that is
Congrats
the
to
end of the
J-
stream.
JNC. You
Congrats
messed
to
me up,
JNC,
guys.
man.
I don't know why I did that earlier. I'm sorry. I
JNC wins,
apologize,
going completely
JNC.
undefeated.
Congrats to
Completely,
JNC.
yeah.
Congrats to Pack, TSX1.
They
TSX1.
they tried. They tried to come from the losers bracket, losing round 1. They came all the way here.
They almost did, too. They almost made it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was, man, this has been a crazy event, man.
I mean, they still walk away with $300, man.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Like,
yeah.
you still can't
Oh,
be
yeah.
upset about it. I mean, it was a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And it was really good practice for, like, an actual major event.
Oh yeah, it was really good.
Player interview, we can try.
For a player interview.
Yeah, we'll ping them. And if you guys want to stick around in the chat for a few minutes, we'll see if we can get JNC in here. talk about how they thought they did in this event.
Pack might be down too.
Yeah.
He might.
Both. Probably not at the same time, but separately.
But again, congratulations to them. They won our first event that we've held on Dueling Book. First place got $900.
Tiger got 3.
Yeah, say you do it.
Sure.
Give them a chance to shout out their sponsors.
I mean, both of them should get to for sure. Like,
Yeah.
there's no reason not to. We made it to the finals, for sure.
We're currently contacting them about said player interview. But yeah, man, like that just goes to show like how like crazy this Fire King deck is, dude.
It pushes, man. It pushes hard.
He said just call me on Discord whenever.
And
you want to
how-
get Pack first, then Jib second, since he's down now? Will we be able to do that?
Jib said he's down too. So
Well, whoever. It doesn't matter.
No matter.
Whoever's ready now. That was a close game, man. Like,
Soul Release
good one.
really took, bro.
I want to ask Pack if the reason that they put Ryan up first because they were trying to dodge the striker super
I mean-
poly deck. That has to be what it was
Yeah.
because they haven't put the Rescue Ace deck up first. Period.
I think we should also talk about why he chose not to add the Goon Spectator player on Soul Release.
I mean, I'm sure they talked about it, right? And they were just like,
Yeah.
better have it.
He's
So-
more valuable.
Yeah.
I'm just asking who's ready right this second, and we'll just do whichever one, and then we'll do the next one after.
Man, this event was awesome. I can't wait for the next one.
It was
We
good.
got our event next will be streamed. Then we'll have, I don't know when we'll be doing the next Iron Man one, but
Yeah, I think
Hopefully
that
you're
was
ready for
cool. And Fox's like confusing format that he was messaging about yesterday actually sounded pretty cool when we started talking about it after stream. So we may try
it's
to do
cool.
a version of that. And
it
I
definitely
like
has
this.
to be bigger though, right? Because I think you would have to have at least, I'm not sure how many teams, but
I guess I'll just go ahead
you
and
have no idea what we're
call.
talking about, do you?
No.
Should I talk about it on stream or not? Since we're
What?
waiting on them,
What?
or are they about to join?
I was gonna call Pack.
Yeah, he said just go ahead and call me.
Yeah, so I'll call Pack and then.
Shu, you will get to see deck lists, but some of the players have asked to not disclose their deck list, and of course, we're not going to disclose deck lists that they don't want to be disclosed, obviously. But anyone that says they don't care, we're definitely going to post them. Also, DB Grinder's going to do a video on them as well.
Yeah.
So
He always does this thing.
All right, so we're gonna call Pack and check out his team, and then JNT will hopefully respond, and we'll get that done. So.
I was just trying to sneak that one in. I know all the players are exhausted, man.
Oh,
No, but they
like,
are.
100%.
I'm trying to think about how many rounds that Pack and them played. How many matches?
A lot.
Yo, what's good?
Yo, what's
What's
up?
Hey, how's
What's
it
up,
going?
bro?
Yo, how are you guys doing? You guys chilling?
Yes.
Oh yeah, for sure.
How was the last
I-
20 hours of event?
Oh, I'm fucking exhausted, dude.
I guarantee it.
I couldn't even stream the first match of the day because I was like, bro, I had like shit in my eyes still. Like I was so tired. I'm like, hell nah. Yeah.
Dude, yeah.
But yeah, that was fun. I really enjoyed it. It was good play testing.
Awesome.
I'm glad.
I've been play testing in the back, so it's like good to like play an actual tournament with it, you know.
Right. Right. Well, hopefully we'll get to do some more of these in the future. So.
So
Yeah,
how-
for sure. You guys gonna do more of these? You said.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice.
plan on it.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm free to do interviews and anything. I mean, I'm available, so just let me know if you guys have any questions or anything.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we're live. We just like wanted to check with you, see how you and your team felt about the event and like
And the decks you play in the event.
the decks,
et
yeah,
cetera.
the new format. Like just kind of get your take on.
How insane this Fire King deck is.
Yeah, dude, the fire decks are like so broken. And I think like the format seems pretty skillful. Like you definitely, it's as you can tell like from the games, like there are a lot of like decisions that have to be made, and obviously like at a YCs you don't have the same amount of time we were taking in like these
Try
DB,
not to show names.
Ironmans.
Right.
So like, but it's good because like you're never gonna get faster at making these decisions unless you actually go about going through the motions itself.
Right.
So like obviously going through them, like some of these lines we were doing, like we were figuring out on the spot, right? So it's like literally a puzzle. So, but obviously it's like good to be able to like get through the actual motions of like doing the actual like movements and like playing the actual cards and stuff. So like you can like hopefully when you play in person, it's like a lot quicker for you to see those lines.
Right.
But I do think that like the fire decks are like leagues ahead of like other decks. I'm not gonna say it's like tier 0 by any means, but like the power level and the ceiling of those decks are so high. But obviously it comes out like at a point where like you also have to be like I think proficient at it, because you like you saw like these games, some of these games like engine into engine going second, it's like crazy. Like you literally could break your opponent's board and kill them, or like and stuff like that. So it's actually kind of insane.
So I have a question. So in the finals, when you were activating Sunlight Wolf and you were debating on what card to add back, you guys decided to recycle Hida. Were you guys thinking about Soul Release in that scenario to recycle your Garunix, or was that just not on your guys' radar?
I think even if we did get Garunix, if because like even if you add back Garunix, it's like fake, because if your opponent Soul Releases you, there'll be no Fire King monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Like let's say you like have Garunix in your hand, you go Arvada negate, you check your Garunix, you summon Garunix. There is no like they Soul Release you. There's no Fire King monsters to summon back from the grave. So like what is Garunix actually doing, right? If that makes sense.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it's like fake almost. Like you add it to your hand, but like it doesn't actually play around Soul Release unless you specifically have another Fire King monster in your hand, which we didn't. Right. So it's like I didn't feel like we needed to add it back. I'd rather just recycle back the Hida, because I kind of expected the match to go into the turn 3 anyways, and I'd rather have that Hida for like the turn 3, because I didn't expect to like win instantly like with the board, if that makes sense.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
And I think we just got punished in the finals only because like we super played around talents, where we should have like put our opponents on better habit. But like I think the punish to playing around talents was specifically hard draw Kieran plus like Bonfire, which is not unlikely by any means, but those were like the only like real way to like get super punished, I think. So that's why we let them go to battle phase and swing, because it's like talents like literally destroys you. On the
for
swap
sure.
There. So I was like, dude, it's like, and that's why we summoned the IP in draw phase too, because like it also plays on change of heart mind control. Because if they do that on Appaloosa, we could chain IP so that they don't get the Appaloosa.
Yeah.
I mean, so they don't take the Appaloosa. Yeah.
So we also noticed that you decided to put the Rescue Ace deck up first. When I think that was the first time we had seen you guys do that. I didn't know if you guys were trying to play around their deck that had Super Poly in it or not.
I think we just put it's just Rescue first. It's just like average. It's just generically good against everything, kind of. And we didn't scout them at all. We have no idea. We had an inkling they were all playing fire decks probably, but we had no idea what kind of decks they submitted. Like we didn't know anything about their decks, if that makes sense.
Oh wow.
Like we didn't take the time to like scout them or do anything like that. Yeah. So
Gotcha.
we just kind of like went in blind and said I think Rescue was like solid enough game 1. So I think it like makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
They actually had probably the best deck paired against Rescue game 1.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's crazy. Nah, to be fair, like it had to be like specifically. It had to be specifically. Like Super Poly wasn't even a real out, because like they couldn't deal with like the Appaloosa, but they had to draw like an out to Appaloosa in the form of Widow Anchor plus Super Poly to answer like the Hydrant, and that so it was like a godly combination, to be honest. I think if they had just Super Poly, it wasn't gonna be enough actually.
That's why we thought you guys
yeah.
knew what they were on, and we thought you were like, okay, we just need to try to dodge this deck with the Rescue Ace deck and try to get a win with it, because obviously they're like, if they see you playing Rescue Ace, they're gonna put that deck up against Rescue Ace, right?
Yeah.
It was crazy that it just happened match 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had to, like it's not like and there was no like real counterplay to those like combination of cards they drew. So
Yeah.
I think we just took it game one as like whatever, like just go next basically.
It just happened.
And it is what it is, yeah.
Yeah.
But for sure, like that combination of the hands were crazy. Where it's funny because I think if we went second and lost the roll, we actually would have won because like they had no plays. Like the hand that they drew would have lost to like our hand traps. So but because it was the inverse and they went second, the super probably turned off our hand traps like Valor and Imprim and that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
So like because they lost the roll, they actually ended up winning that game. Whereas if they lost the roll, if they won the roll, they would have lost.
Yeah.
In my opinion, because just comparing like 5-card hands.
That's pretty common with decks with board
yeah.
breakers. I feel like the board breakers are so strong going second, but going first, they're just so weak. You know.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. No, totally agree. Yeah, it's just like one of the one of the cons with board breakers where hand traps are like they might be a little bit worse than breakers, but they're like good first and second, right? So.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for talking about the matches. We wanted to see if you had any
Yep.
shout outs that you wanted to do, sponsors or like your channels, your socials, everything.
Yeah. Just sponsors. Just shout out to I guess my channel at PackTCG, and then shout out to Sam at Team Samurai X1 obviously, and then my two teammates Joey and Ryan. I think we played pretty well together. So
You guys did.
I think that was really good.
You really did. At the start of the event, we were one of our guys said that he wanted a team to lose and then full sweep. And you were so close.
You guys
man.
almost did it, dude. You guys
were
were
so close.
Yeah, we were so close. Yeah, we literally lost round one and then went through the dude, that shit was hell, bro. The losers bracket, because you had to play 3 extra matches. I'm like, dude, what? And then not only did we play 3 extra matches, we had to win twice in the finals. I'm like, this is hella cancer. Lost round one. I'm like, oh nah,
I said, oh,
it's gonna
not
be
like
rough.
this.
But it ended up being really good practice, so I didn't really mind it. But I was like, damn, that was insane. Yeah. So I didn't really mind it too much.
Well,
yeah.
at least you got to walk away with some money and
Yeah.
a lot of practice.
Yeah, no, it was great. Thanks for hosting these. I'm always down to play these more in the future. I was actually thinking about playing more Ironmans actually recently, so it kind of actually worked out. I mean, we played 8 Ironmans in 2 days, basically.
Yeah.
At least I did, basically.
Yeah.
So.
Well, yeah, dude. You were one of the people that I hit up and was immediately when and where, sign me up. So we really appreciate you playing.
Yeah, so it's good. I'm excited. You guys going to Vegas?
Oh yeah.
100%.
Yep.
So
Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I'll see you guys at Vegas then.
For sure.
we'll see you there, brother.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for
All right.
giving your time.
Have a good one. Thanks, guys. Peace.
You too. All right, everybody. So
Now we're gonna get a hold of Jib.
yeah, we're gonna get a hold of JNC and post that one. Yeah, the start of me streaming Discord was horrible. I'm sorry. I was trying not to show people's Discord names and dox everybody, but I'm in Ross's Discord, bro.
Yeah, if you guys saw that was Ross.
Yes, Bernie. Don't show that.
That's not a knee. That's his head.
It's his head?
That's
No
his
way.
hat.
Hoodie, dog.
That's his hoodie.
Oh,
That's his hat. Oh my gosh.
Like his hood caught on fire.
Yeah, dog.
I could show that. Yeah, it's yeah.
Ross could have been toast. Bro.
He could have, bro. Do what?
In the Discord.
Yeah, I was trying to click away from our Discord so it didn't show everybody's Discord names, and I clicked on Ross's DM and it had his head that was burnt.
And then Luke just, oh my god, quickly zoomed everything in so you can only see the top.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay, I am getting a hold of JNC now for the stream, so give us a couple minutes. We'll have JNC in here.
Man, that was fun, man.
It was good.
It may have been, 20 hours almost of commentary. But it was good.
Yeah.
So it was from 11 to let's say 5 o'clock.
Those take us
6 hours.
Oh, are you talking about today?
Yeah. Just 6 hours and 9 hours, so 15 hours.
Yeah.
15 hours of stream, at least.
15 hours of dueling, bro.
Yep.
That's just sick.
We're trying to get a hold of Jib or someone from JNC real quick. They said they were down for an interview.
Yeah,
I'm sure they want to brag a little bit, going completely undefeated.
Yeah, they deserve it, dude.
Yeah.
Talk your shit, cuz.
Got to keep it PG a little bit, but
Yeah, I asked them, and I think my message just got lost in the logs. So I was.
Well, someone said that Jib was down.
Yeah, they did, but then I asked afterwards, and like it just. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, dude. This event has been really fun. Some of the matches that we've been watching like have been really hype, and then the next turn we're just like sitting here like, what's gonna happen?
I mean, that's just how
Yeah.
Ironmans are, man. Like you have at least 3 guys talking, talking about the plays and stuff, and they're gonna take time. Like, and it's just how it is. He's saying call him. I think.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna try to call.
Did y'all just have a conversation about that last night?
Hey, don't you worry about it. You mind me don't make me leak your messages.
Maybe it's a callback, bro. Maybe it's a
whoa,
callback from
whoa.
yesterday. All right, I'm gonna call Jib.
You just tell him to join the table one chat.
Oh yeah, actually yeah. Let's just do that.
Oh man.
Isaiah already said it. Where's your scroll at?
There's a mouse. No.
Yo, what's good?
How's it going?
What's up? What's up?
Was good.
Yo, you guys just murdered this event.
Destroyed it.
Yeah, like I guess first off, did you enjoy the event? What was your take on that? And then we'll get into your thoughts on the format and the lists and stuff.
Yeah, it was a really fun event. I personally like watch a lot of fighting games, so I'm a big fan of like double elim style like brackets. So I thought that was like really cool. It was a really cool idea to have like a double elim bracket. So I really enjoyed that perspective. Yeah, so I thought it was cool. I liked the tournament. I would definitely play in another one.
I'm glad. I wasn't sure how the double elim would go with like 2.5 hour rounds, like just like so long, but I think it went really like a lot faster.
It like
than we
ended up
expected.
working out because you were allowed to just go ahead.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
if the other person in your bracket was there.
I think
Like,
the pairings
if you
was
had to
smooth.
wait for everyone to if you had to like wait for everyone to finish, it would be like super bad. But like
Yeah,
because you were
I
allowed to
liked
just
it.
go ahead in the bracket, like it just worked out.
Yeah, the structure is really good. Like time wise, especially like yesterday, like was it like 10 to 6? That wasn't too bad. And then today, like for us, it was only like 12 to 4:45. Like it definitely wasn't terrible.
Yeah.
I think the only thing is like, I mean, me personally, I kind of like an epic grand finals. So maybe like if there's a structure so that each team going into the finals only has that one life, I feel like that'd be my more. I think that kind of pressure is like cool for a tournament setting.
Very fair. I think I think we might not do like double limb for the next one, like because of that, like that kind of thing.
Yeah, because it's just hard in Iron Man to get double. Like so much can happen,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't mind the double limit. I thought it was like cool to like stick to that tradition, especially because like you're doing the double elim bracket. So I thought it was fine. I didn't have an issue with it. It was such a small tournament that it worked out. We were just able to do the Swiss rounds. It was like a top cut bracket, so it was chill.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. You absolutely killed it. What did you think about the format? Like this was the first like event, I guess, of the format. So what did you guys think about that?
I've been testing the format a lot. I've actually been like testing with. So first of all, shout out to my team. Shout out to Lun, Toast, John. Shout out to JNC. Shout out to Yampi. Shout out to Sean. Shout out to Josh, everybody that was chilling in the VC. But yeah, I've been testing this format a lot. I actually have been testing a lot with like Pack for this format and like those guys. And I'm like super comfortable with these fire decks at this point. So it was just like a matter of just like not messing up sequencing these fire mirrors, like they just reward like whoever like plays better.
Yeah, just call
Yeah.
Obviously, there are some blowout cards. Like Tactics is really insane. It's like a blowout card, but like even in those games, like that last turn, like we drew Tactics, which like just ended the game immediately.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah.
we were already thinking like during his end phase that it was game no matter what. Like it didn't matter really what we drew. Like it was game. Like with the 4 monsters on the board,
Right.
it didn't really matter at that point. So like it rewards like really like good technical play and things of that sort. It's
Yeah, honestly, like the mirror matches are like super technical. Like the level that Jib was and Toast especially were playing these fire decks. Like it's very like high. Like there's nobody else really that's doing better than these guys. And even still, there was a lot of like stuff that was realized as we went on the tournament. That's like, oh, that was an optimal, that was an optimal, that was an optimal. So there's a lot of intricacies in these fire matchups that are like really important to like nail down and like learn. Right, so it's going to be like a pretty interesting format because it is such a difficult mirror.
Right.
Oh yeah, for sure. And a lot of that stuff you only get from reps. And this style of tournament, you get so many reps that it's like insane.
Yeah. We saw.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We saw, I think, like at least confidence in play go up a lot throughout the event,
Oh,
like
yeah.
from start to finish. Just like the amount of matches that you put in, and like everybody's confidence.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was definitely cool.
Yeah, that's what usually happens as the tournament goes on. I feel too. Like in normal tournaments, like once you start to get into like round 7, 8, 9, it's like okay, it's working.
Got this. You guys have any questions for them? Or do you
Soul
get-
release is crazy, bro.
that
was so
crazy.
nice.
Like it was like really weird because like when we drew it, it was kind of like it's kind of bad. But I was like, we drew Soul Release.
It's
like,
not about that. It's not whether it was good or bad. We were just scared of anti-spell.
yeah, we
Because it
were
was not
scared of
good to
anti-spell. Yeah.
If they had
We knew that
anti-spell,
Atlas was
it
playing
was bad.
anti-spell. Yeah,
Because we knew they were on anti-spell.
Yeah.
But
Well, Soul Release
So,
just killed his follow-up.
but-
Like his follow-up
but-
was dead.
yeah.
Oh, it was
like,
insane.
He
But
literally didn't have
without
any
that,
ground game afterwards.
it traded with the interruptions. It traded 1 for 1. No, two for 1 with interruptions because it banished the Prometheus and also banished the
Yeah.
the Grunix, and it also killed his follow-up because the guy did not have any more targets.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the
Yeah.
the members, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, we
That
were.
was nice. That was clean.
It was. We were talking like 2 minutes before you did that on stream about how nobody had like soul released in a long time.
Yeah, Logan and
Yeah.
I were talking about how we personally think Pac should have added back the Grunix just to play around it. And then you
We
ended
thought
up,
he was.
Yeah, he should have.
and then you ended
Yeah.
up adding
Because adding back
adding
Heater
the
just
soul
didn't
release.
give any value. You don't want the Grunix to say no.
Yeah.
Right.
I think he would have had a much better chance if he did.
Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. Even if it wasn't impactful on that turn, because he said that he didn't have another Fire King monster to summon, but he just had extra grind game, man. After the Garunix got banished, his Fire King engine just was a shell of what it was without Garunix.
100%.
And he went through so much of his extra too that turn 1.
Yeah.
You can really put on much interruptions like on the comeback. Like it was just like SP or whatever, right? So
Yeah.
taking that away, getting rid of Swell was just
Yeah.
insane.
It made it to where even if you couldn't kill that turn, if
There's
you just
anything
broke
you
the
can do.
board, there was nothing he could do.
It's very well played by you guys.
Was.
Thank you.
Basically, every time we tuned into your matches, we were saying that too. Like you all played very well.
It was great.
And you know that
Thanks.
very well throughout the event. How many of your teams will we see at Vegas? Like 6?
I'm teaming with Jib.
Yeah.
I'm playing with Jib and Blair.
You'll see me and John at Vegas. Lund and Toast sadly won't be able to make it,
Oh,
but
man.
That sucks.
it's fine.
Well,
Should be a good time.
yeah, no,
I
it's
know we'll see you guys at Vegas.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, we'll see you guys at Vegas, and yeah, I think you're way ahead of the game on fire decks for Vegas.
Oh, appreciate it.
Oh yeah, Tay after after the Iron Man, he was like, "Man, we got some catching up to do."
Yeah, I mean, it's a very technical deck. It's cool. I think the format, there are like some cards that could make it like really degenerate, but I feel like at least at first it should be like really fun.
Yeah,
Like it's
for sure.
it's very back and forth. The crackbacks are crazy. Like you can go second and draw engine and not draw like too many non-engine. Like some of those games, like we only drew like one non-engine card, like one Ash and like 5 engine pieces. You could like break a board and like kill them.
The deck's
Right.
insane,
Yeah,
bro.
it felt like the deck felt a lot more comfortable going second than I feel like it has. Like most matchups have been, mirror matchups at least. Like normally when you have a hand trap against like such a like an insane board like that is pretty scary. But like seeing how you can crack through those boards like with just engines really cool.
Yeah.
Like it was popping off.
It reminds me a lot of Tier Element, to be honest. Like, obviously not how the deck plays, but, like, how intricate everything is. And, like, the deck doesn't really put
It
up
is very
negates.
intricate, but
Yeah,
the difference is that at least now you can actually draw 0 hand traps and still break a board if you have good engine and they don't have the right non-engine. Because this is, in my opinion, what most matches end on. It's not about what you have; it's a lot of the time what they have. Because you can have like the best hand possible, and if you get draw nibbed, which has happened to us in one of the matches, we just got draw nibbed on top of what they had for engine, and that was just the nail in the coffin.
Oh yeah.
I think Nib,
I think one of the games it was like a 44-minute game one.
Nib was
Yeah.
for sure the scary hand trap as well. By the way,
Probably nib followed by draw. Sometimes
Yeah.
draw. The thing is, nib on its own, most hands, if not all hands, will play through it. Draw on its own, most hands, if not all hands, will play through it. It's just combinations of those hand traps is what
Yeah.
makes
Oh,
it
yeah.
scary.
Yeah.
Or having a combination of like nib plus your engine when you go first, or like draw plus your engine when you go first. Tactics is also probably one of the strongest cards in the format.
Tactics has been insane.
I
Tactics
think
was insane.
we were saying on stream, every single time we saw Tactics look at hand going first, they
It
won.
was
It was like
an
it was like 100% win rate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there may have been like one match that we tuned into that it didn't, but it wasn't much.
I think the only match. That
we won one game when that happened. That was, but we had like, I think it was like double ash plus 2 different forms of engine,
Yeah,
something like that.
Yeah.
great.
So it was really strong.
That's crazy, man.
But yeah, Talons is insane. Nib's insane. Droll's insane. Oh, Super Pole was also really nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We've had some different takes on that in chat. Like we've had people in chat arguing that it's really good or that it's really bad. But yeah, I think every example of it we've seen the
Mud
past
Dragon's
couple of days have
crazy,
been
guys.
crazy, man.
Mud Dragon.
It's a great utility card, right? Like I feel like there's just so many different like ways to play it against different matchups,
Yeah.
and a lot of which can just be turn ending.
Yeah, it's cool that sometimes it just works as like a call by the grave on their princess, right? They just can't use their princess a lot of the time
Yeah.
whenever you resolve it to make Mud Dragon. It's just really cool. So do you guys, I guess, we're
Exactly.
doing
Like
shout outs?
running princess is just insane.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean
I was
to cut
gonna
you off.
say, yeah, definitely shout out to Goo Gaming for hosting a great tournament this weekend. It was really cool.
Thank you.
I was really looking forward to it for the last like week or so.
I'm glad.
Yeah, shout out to my teammates. We went crazy. We went undefeated, by the way. We didn't
Yeah,
drop a
you
match.
facts.
We
Not
didn't
a
drop.
single-
I think as a total we lost 3 games as a team, which is
That's-
pretty nice.
That's insane.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah,
first
because
two rounds-
we swept the first
First 2
2.
rounds we swept. The third round we went to game 3, and then the finals. They got through like one guy.
That was a great finals match.
Yeah.
Obviously, some really strong players.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, that's what we've been really excited to see. Like all of like some of the best players that are around playing each other.
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
fun.
like going against that a team like that's pretty scary. But I think in the call at least I could hear the confidence in these guys. Jib, Toast, and Lund were very engaged, and they got that shit done. So
It's always
It was
one
good for
on
them.
your team.
Well, I know you said a little bit earlier, but do you have any more like shout outs, sponsor shout outs, team shout outs, anything that you want to say, anything that you guys are doing or want everybody to know
Oh yeah,
about?
definitely. Shout out to my stream, Jib_YGO. We've been
Man's
testing
grinding
Phantom
every
Nightmare
night,
format
bro.
for like months. So like
It
some
shows.
people in
Every night.
PAX chat were like, "Yo, Jib's been testing this format for months. Well deserved." I appreciate everybody in the chat who was saying that. Yeah, I've been like testing hella with these new cards on stream, like just trying to help the community get better as a whole. So it was fun.
It shows, man.
Also, I guess team related. Shout out to our sponsor, Dragon Shield.
Shout out Dragon.
Sorry, Dragon Ink. My bad.
Shout out Dragon Inc.
A
little different.
Wrong sponsor. The names are too familiar. Or too similar. And shout out to Yappy, obviously, Nick. The Iron Man team. It was really fun playing with these guys. Really strong players, and I had a great time. So thanks for hosting.
Yeah, thank you guys for joining.
Yep.
Thank you.
I
have a great day.
Yeah, you guys too. Thank you for hopping on. Congratulations on the
Thank you.
$900 and the glory. And yeah, take it easy, guys. We appreciate you.
Yeah, sounds good. See you guys in Vegas.
See you, boys. Yeah, you too. See ya.
And it looks like that'll be the end of the stream.
It's the end of the stream, man. Thank you all, everybody who's still watching, everybody who watched the entire time. When we logged off yesterday, as soon as the VOD went up, we had 1,400 live viewers, I saw.
That's awesome.
So,
Crazy.
1,400 live viewers
It
yesterday.
was 1,700 live viewers.
Yep, 17.
So, was it 17?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So, my YouTube was a little bit off.
Shout out you guys.
1,700 live viewers. Thank you guys. Like, that's insane. We like, one of our first, like, actual streams, and we, like, you guys really showed out. So, we really appreciate you. You're just going to make it bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We really appreciate you. A couple of things. Obviously, we want to shout out our sponsor. So, CM Games, thank you to
Live
them.
stream's been on in their shops all day.
It has.
Best
So,
sponsor.
yeah, they're really sick. Shout out Dueling Guard. Are we still giving away that Dank Ritual mat? Or has it been
I
given
keep
away?
that thing on me. Shout out.
It's already been given away.
Already been given away? All right, you
Dank
guys
Ritual
missed
has
that.
been given
Yeah, I made a review on their deck boxes. I don't really do that, but I was just looking at it one day and I was like, this is insane. Like, I actually
They're
really
so clean,
enjoy
man.
this deck box. So
Yeah.
They're so
I did
clean.
that. It's not out yet. So check out that. Check out our. It's big now, and I see how messy our table looks. It's crazy, bro. So thank you guys.
We've been here for 15 hours.
Yeah,
you know?
dude. It's like I had this mat here to hide the cables, and the cables are going over them. Anyway, yes, check out our website, googaming.com. Get some merch. We'll have some more merch up. I thought I was going to put it up today, but I just decided last night that I didn't want to put it up today. I wanted to put it up a little later so we could, take some product photos. Actually have the thing in our hand, show you guys before we put it out.
Mm-hmm.
And then check out our hats that are coming out. We're not upcharging a ton on these things. They're expensive because we're getting really, really good quality stuff.
Yep.
But we're not upcharging very much on it. We're not we're making some money, but not a ton. We're not charging 200% on stuff. We just want you guys to have it and have a really, really good quality product. Yeah. Anything you guys want to shout out?
Shout out to Shu for the $10 dono.
Yeah, dude, that's our first super chat.
Shu's the king.
We appreciate you, man. We appreciate
Make sure to follow Big Poppy Yami on Twitter. You already know I post my deck profiles on there, and I also post all these tournaments. Also follow Good Gaming everywhere, including Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. I don't know if we still do Instagram, X, whatever.
Technically do it.
And of course on
Not a
YouTube. We'll be streaming in 3 weeks again.
Yeah.
February 10th.
Yeah, February 10th we'll be streaming. Also, something I didn't have on the banner this weekend and that we don't say a lot, follow our Facebook, because that's where we put everything, man.
That is
If you
Yeah.
want any information about anything we're doing, our
Just go
Facebook
to the
group
Facebook group
and our
page.
Facebook page. We have Goo Gaming, the Facebook page, and the group, and you can find literally everything there. Come to our event, February 10th. We're also going to be streaming it if you can't come.
Come and listen to my
You already know, Shu, you're a real one.
Shoot, baby. But yeah, no.
He said 4
That's crazy.
Just wait. I'll remember you, Shu, when I make it big.
When he's at 400K, he'll remember the 4 that was there.
Oh, yeah, Shu will still be there, for sure.
But watch the podcast. We appreciate you guys. Our podcast, it was getting 50 views, and now we're getting consistently a little bit under 1,000. So
That's sick, dude.
1,000
Oh, yeah,
views
for
on that long form format. I appreciate you guys watching.
Oh, yeah.
We
Means a
all do,
lot.
man.
Yeah, means a lot. We put in a little bit of effort for that, so we appreciate you doing that. What?
The little bit of
Just
effort
a little,
killed me.
Just a little bit, bro.
Just a little bit. You already know. We don't try too hard.
But no, thank you guys again. Jose, anything?
We good, bro.
Bro.
Shout out, Beard.
everybody. Shout out to people that were
Yeah.
here.
Shout out all
us.
the teams, man.
Shout out Gage for showing up. I didn't think he
Hey,
would.
let's go.
I didn't even hear
We
that
got
he was
shout
coming.
out Prime House and Waddell again,
Bro.
joining at the last minute and going farther
Yeah.
than even they expected to. They ain't even tested this format, and they still made it to
Yeah, their
quarterfinals.
tournament was
Yeah.
the very first game of this format they played.
Yeah, they hadn't tested it at all.
That's crazy.
And
Shout out Trap House.
along that line,
Trap
too,
House.
shout out Team Neo. They also signed up they weren't playing, but if we didn't have Trap House, we didn't have Prime House, they were gonna fill that spot. So like they
That's awesome. We got
they were
the
showing
graphic
up
for
too.
it.
So like shout out them. We appreciate them.
We'll be doing
just
this
the same.
again. Just keep
Yeah.
eyes on it. We're doing it again. Hopefully with more teams next time.
Yep. It may not be the
Oh, yeah.
exact same format. We may spice it up a little bit next time. Keep the ball rolling forward.
But the Goo Iron Man series is here to stay.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah,
We-
for sure.
Yeah.
And shout out to Gage for not falling asleep through the entire broadcast.
That's the first time
maybe
I've seen
maybe a
him.
little snooze, but he didn't fall asleep
Shout out to
completely.
Gummies.
The gummies, baby.
The gummies be real.
Shout out Rebel sponsors. Wait, we got this. Put that down, bro. We got this. That got us through. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
we were
saying?
sure
You know what I'm saying?
I have a Rebel
Oh.
backpack. It used to be his.
Oh man.
And I think that'll be wrapping it up.
Yeah,
guys.
that's it,
Yep.
man. Thank you guys for watching. We'll
Yeah,
catch you
boys.
in our next videos and our next streams, and